Your time's up. I've been waiting for this to begin.
Maybe we can talk about this later or something.
I've never seen such an incompetent fucking piece of shit in my life.
Hey Matthew, what do you think? Look at my Crocs. Aren't they great?
It's uncommon for these little shits to bring the fight to you. With their ability to hold their breath underwater for over an hour sometimes.
I don't care about this fake flag. Oh, he's Japanese, is he? Japanese with 20 ping.
We have eyewitness testimony. Look at me. Eyewitness. Putting you at the scene.
Hello.
We'll give you the world.
Are you guys ready to get flashed? Let's go. Flashing. Flashing. All right, all together now. Flashing. Anti-flash. Flashing. Anti-flash. Flashing. Anti-flash. Good energy. Flashing. Anti-flash. Flashing. Anti-flash. Yeah! How was that? How low can you go? Time to teabag. Let's do it. Now let's do the donk slide. Step to the side, down. Step to the side, down. I love it. Step to the side, down. Step to the side, down. Great work, guys. All right, guys, knives out. It's time to bunny hop. Let's go. To the right. To the left. To the right. To the left. Let's do a 360. To the right. To the left. To the right. Whoa! I'm proud of you. That's it.
We see it. Right, that was good.
It's a very interesting texture though.
You want more?
No. It's good. It's not bad though. It's not bad.
I always wanted to be a caster.
We lost our luggage, our Air Berlin dead, once again, like last time we were here in Germany.
Which led us to you, my old friend.
ESL Pro League Season 20.
Did you play the map, Alex?
Yeah.
I played it maybe once or something.
Yeah, I played it twice in LAN, I think.
I never played this now.
Are you ready, guys? Are we allowed to ready up?
Ready up, ready up, ready up. Ready up, ready, ready.
16k? Oh, I'm upping, baby. We're in this bitch.
It's 16? Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
I'm link up on B. Yeah, for sure.
I feel like the crew's gotta be insane on this map. I'm walking with Ethan.
Wait, where are we? There is a vent somewhere here, no?
There's a T-vent. He's holding me up.
Guys, all we have to do is not get first spotted.
Could be out, I guess.
I have no idea they can be through.
You know I'm Ben.
Careful, Alex.
Left.
Oh, this guy's sniping. I'm lurk smoking?
One more close B. Song B, is all B info.
Oh, wait. They have triple up, guys. Oh my fucking
Ethan,
god.
are you blind?
Yeah,
Above. Ah!
It's
Nice.
about to GG. It's over.
Bro. Oh wait, we can see them. I don't know a single user in the playoffs.
Triple up, pussies!
yeah. Is it only one map? We're playing only one map, huh?
Yeah, don't worry. We play half a map.
I'm breaking for you, Ben.
Out. A lot out. Oh no, Ben! Ah! I'm holding repeat.
Go into the vent.
Bounce flashing.
What?
Where are we rotating to?
Mid, Alex. Come mid, Alex.
Okay.
Very smoked.
One more mid behind the smoke.
One more is not a win.
We have a vent lurk. Bomb alone. Run, Mikey.
Whoa!
Oh, bomb
cross. Bomb to sight. Oh wait,
they're posted. They're posted vent.
Bomb cross.
Wait, we get 3 kills.
Oh, we are lost. He's inside of it.
Oh yeah, in the little.
I think I know we have the main op right now, right?
Oh, he's in the vent again. He's in the vent again. Yeah.
Where's the vent?
Look at your map.
Oh shit! Triple smoke wall.
I'm going B then. Yeah.
I'm pushing it up.
Alone.
I got your heaven, Oral. Ish.
Yeah, nice.
Oh my god, that's a shit. I'm holding flash. Flashing now.
Bounce flashing.
They smoked us off. We're smoking on site, okay? Let's jump through this, ready?
I'm flashing behind. Let's go.
One in the vent.
Okay, no.
Look where I am, Morel. Look where I am.
Look where I am. Is
But where is that? Where is that, bro? I don't even know.
Ben, wait. I'm gonna kill them.
Play outside. Play the smoke.
That connector.
Nice.
I'm on heaven.
Take one's heaven. He has to be
One more
heaven.
connector, one more
It's hardly
connector.
here in smoke.
Don't play it.
I think
Elias.
he's in smoke. I'm
Plant Elias, plant. He's not.
One more
he's not.
connector, for sure.
One is
I'm gonna
behind
kill vent. Wait, vent.
Venting B. No way.
One is
They're
vent.
tryharding so
Oh, they're
much.
fucking nerds, man.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
what the fuck
Oh,
is
no,
this?
No.
Yeah, one more connector.
What the fuck is connector?
The left thing.
Nice.
I flash and smoke.
I'm holding heaven still.
I'm a killable. I'm holding heaven.
It's smoke.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
main op,
One
main
more.
op, bro.
One more.
Oh.
On the left then. One underneath, Alex, yeah. One more. And one is...
No.
Nice.
Look at playing with the cursor and fucking show it.
Now we run a day. Fuck it.
Hey, do the same smoke you did last time. You did the smoke, right? For mid.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah. I have
Do
a
the smoke. I will flash again, like really cheap, and then
I
walk
haven't
after.
spawn. I haven't spawn.
Yo, I'm gonna peek once with your flash, okay?
Like that?
Okay, wait. I time it for you. Drop your flashes, guys.
I drop one.
I think I figured it out.
I'm lurking here.
Oh, you can sit here.
Matushkam.
Left or right?
They come from
I don't know how fast they can
Come
be.
on my head. Come on my head.
Oh, he's
They're coming.
pushing.
They're
Come
coming.
on,
They're
what the
coming.
fuck?
Oh,
yeah.
stop. Yeah, stop.
Molo. What the
Could
fuck?
be on me, boy.
He's somewhere.
Heaven.
He's somewhere.
Repeat me, bitch.
I smoke spawn. Oh, you smoke.
Go, Alex, go, die.
You're full mid ready, yeah.
You mean die?
Flashing around.
Flashing for
you.
Up is there.
Let's cross arm it.
Why are my lurkers not lurking, man?
Why did they stack A, bro?
I was lurking.
My opper's dead first every round.
Hey, he reblind him it. He doesn't play it anymore. Cause you're fucking baiting.
Oh, I need to shit. Holy fuck.
No, Mateusz.
Oh yeah, I have to.
They're coming, Freddy, they're coming.
Yeah, hold the vent while we go B main. Wait.
Yeah. Okay.
Make noise. You have to rotate.
I'm going heaven.
He's holding
I'm
the
timing.
I'm only heaven after.
I'm heaven.
I smoke heaven. Okay. Okay, I'm only con. I guess.
Nothing up heaven.
I'll be.
Boost me here.
Nothing.
It's not through. It's not through. Burning.
I'm planning.
Nothing through yet?
Rotating.
I'm only
Dude, he made it a rotation, man.
Hey, boost me, Fritz.
One more.
Okay. I have no idea where I am.
One more con.
For you, Ben. I'm going through.
I'm back in the smoke.
Oh my.
Underneath. Nice, Ben.
Oh,
Done. Wait, I smoke him.
Oh! On the left,
I'm chasing him. He gets this.
What a fucking steal, man.
5 P90s. 5.
Mason lost us this game. But honestly, because we had to start.
We're going 5 P90s, going B together. Duka rush B.
Hold the rotation. You can't hold rotation. They have shotties on the vents.
Yeah, I'm with you, Alex.
Let me 5-1 taps.
Okay.
Russian B, I think.
No way. I flash bounce.
I flash in front.
I'm only spawn.
Yeah. One more.
No.
Oh no.
I smoked it. It's kind of horrible.
I'm deep.
Guys, play safe. Bulgaria.
Bulgaria. They broke.
What the fuck? I just got flick Zeus, bro.
Boost me.
One heaven. Heaven connector. Last two.
I'm throwing you retake the tilt. Oh no, hello. Nice, on the left. Yeah, there, behind the pillar. Behind one of these biggest pillars.
Okay, chill.
Wait, they're not talking to each other.
Yeah.
They have no comms. No comms, guys.
Fucking fucked!
Shut on.
He's doing the loser.
Hold on, I cooked something.
We all go towards
smoke here.
Wait, flashing mid now. Boom.
What's pushing A? What's close to you? Yellow or something?
What are you doing, Mike? What the fuck?
One more mid.
Oh yeah. Careful, vent.
One vent. One vent?
Yeah. He smoked out.
I got B on lockdown, boys.
I'm heading in
One
a
towards A
circle.
with bomb. One towards A with bomb.
Yeah, it's a split, boys. A split, a split.
What is T-spawn?
On site.
Okay. There's one here. Someone's here at green. Yeah.
Wait.
Someone's here on site, green.
There's the open pits.
One spawn behind you.
Low HP.
Nice, Matthew.
Two B side. Yeah, fucking game.
Coming from underground.
One mid, right? What am I hearing?
Did you kill?
I'm playing plus fight. I'm off.
Ah, up in mid. And the other guy's coming to spawn.
Walking out.
He's walking out, the other guy's right there. Right
He's
there.
walking out full even. I'll smoke
Heaven.
Evan. I smoke Evan, yeah. I speak
Oh,
Evan.
nice, I think.
Let me play first.
Spawn!
Nice. Fuck.
Bring up, guys.
I got it.
Matush, you hold for us.
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting flanked.
1,000 smoked.
I'm breaking smoking mid.
Oh my god.
Okay, chill, make. Oh,
Guys,
Or
red
B.
protocols.
Or B. Volley rotation.
pushing through smoke.
Oh,
wow.
He's probably cheating.
Oh, B.
B?
They're rotating, yeah.
Oh, fake the vent, what the fuck?
Hey, I'm on mid.
Nice.
Losing.
Dust? Bro, Mace is cool.
No idea. There.
Push vent, actually.
Fuck. There's a guy killed me. I think one maybe on site or above you.
You're trolling.
Yeah, shotgun.
You do have Saudi. Let that bitch rip.
Oh, fuck.
Michael!
To the right. Nice. Wait, that's meta, bro. Shotgun to break smokes.
Guys, you should all rush mid with 10 flashes, maybe.
Go, I drop.
Yeah, we should.
I just insta peek. I don't shoot.
Yeah. I break smoke.
Flashing
Flashing
one.
behind.
Flashing two.
Blind as
Flashing
shit.
three. And to the right, in front of the vent. Oh, out there, slope. Oh no, that's a vent position.
That's a good position, yeah.
That's right.
There's
of, like,
two.
It's on lockdown.
Oh, really
Can't
lockdown.
jump up there.
Oh shit. I'm behind mid in a bit.
It's behind the smoke.
I'm gonna run away, okay? I'm gonna soundbait.
Yeah.
Push
B, man. He's solo pushing his anchor, bro. Like,
guys, this is easy.
They can hold A down. Are they?
W.
Double up mid. Crossing.
Nothing mid, guys. Care sides. Care B. I'm running B.
Hear nothing, A.
Work mid, I'm behind it.
be a lot.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
I don't know what they're doing, but they're tryharding.
I'm breaking the smoke, Ben. Oh, no, that's a flash.
Burning. That.
Heaven!
Pillar.
The third guy here.
Lurk, where is he?
Not mid.
Yo, what?
Yo,
I thought he flanked on that guy, bro.
Team damage is on, guys?
I didn't think it was.
It's
Nobody's watching flank.
He knifed me. How? How did he knife me?
Oh, it's over.
Gosh. Oh my god.
Oh, he is right there.
IGL versus IGL. Mastermind versus Mastermind.
Who's the better season player?
Germany versus France.
Oh shit.
Oh, you have to do it for Germany.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm taking infos, boss.
Oh, okay,
Not the
nice. Nice, Alex.
Ah, yeah, one more.
Fucking nice info, bro.
Damn, he's adding you.
Oh, he's gonna farm you.
Damn, how are you gonna let him add you like that? No, don't worry, I'll put him down for you, okay? Oh, that's awkward. I'm dropping one way. I give him one way.
Guys,
Wait,
they
it's
have
not
good. Oh, I don't. They did by Kevlar.
Color.
Hey, we nip mid, nice. Nip mid.
Nothing B.
Help! Don't dive. Okay, rotation. Fast B split. Let's go. Follow me.
3 mid.
Oh, he's covering him.
No!
One on B on right, Alex, on the right.
Below B, yeah.
No, Pilar, I guess, no? Oh, yeah,
No,
okay.
I cannot send the bomb. I don't have the bind.
What were you searching?
Give me.
Mother, shut up!
Wait, what?
What were you searching?
I think they're going
Based
B.
on the default crosshair?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
No. It's bugged. He's good crosshair. I cannot pick it up. Kill me. Just kill me.
Oh, we lost.
Fucking rooftop, so there is a fucking
Careful,
mountain.
Evan. Careful, Evan.
We're on the little loop. Oh my god, it's B. This is all you right now.
Oh, Mason.
Whoa. This might be too long.
I gotta hit the timer.
No, he will.
RMR 1v3.
Go safe.
I think you're safe.
Maybe Ninja? Oh.
Shroud.
Damn. Actually, Shroud though.
Nice.
Nice, Aurel.
Le fair play. Like,
Yeah.
Save.
Just in the doorway, make middle.
Matouche. Ankara, Matouche, Ankara.
Flashing, low HP, low HP. Oh my god.
Double
One is flashing low
nade.
HP.
That's so cringe. That's so.
No, go B. One more box. I think mid box right here. I killed him. Oh, okay. I smoke it off. Smoke it off. Yeah, bomb.
1A?
Yeah.
No.
He's gonna push through.
Wait. He's flanking. I flash. Bucket.
I flash in front of him.
Flank.
Bang.
He's low, Mike. He's low. Shoot him.
He's blind. Maybe one goes.
I go B with
Double
shot.
nade.
I go B with shotgun. I play close.
Okay.
I hold it down.
Double nade, 1 go A, 3 go B.
I go A.
With nothing.
It's B. I'm going B.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
I feel it in my balls. Yep, coming, brother.
They're on me.
You got this.
They're all going heaven.
Wait, Freddy, come. Ah, Luca. I did Alex move. Yeah, you should do. Oh, does it work?
What the?
No.
No. Wait.
Up heaven.
I'm smoking heaven off, trying to. Flashing it.
He's on lockdown. Oh, hold on.
I'm ready.
Breaking
He's gonna
it
be
down, breaking it.
flashing down. Oh my god.
Oh, outside one.
Fucking out.
Mike, you can farm.
Andrew, behind you.
Nice, on the right. Nice. How did we lose that?
I dinked him 95 and 1.
Only 3% mid in GG.
Whoopsie.
I get ready to flash mid.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Flashing.
They know lineups too, dude. Flashing underneath.
Alright, that was
Flashing him. Flashing behind. He only scores, I think.
Out one, Fritz.
They cross!
Oh,
Where are
they
the
crossed.
comms?
Fritz.
No.
What the
Wait,
fuck?
both mid.
Last
You see him.
A side,
On A.
Nice! Hey, he was behind you, Fritz. What the fuck? You don't know coming. Just baiting the team, letting him go past.
As long as you're winning the round,
That's
man.
what we need.
Nice fucking round, baby.
Alright, mate.
It's
gotta be B.
Mid.
Alright, mate. If it's not B, then I don't know.
I flash close.
I don't know.
I'll take heaven. Out mid. Back in. Oh yeah, nice nade on me, fucking guys.
Yo, he's in these like vents. He's rushing vents.
They're watching flame!
Oh shit! What the? I can't sneak. What's wrong with keyboard? How did you get there, Aurel?
From the other side.
Oh shit!
One push day. Ah, lad.
Big right side mid.
Oh shit, they're both on red. 2 mid and blame A with bomb.
I haven't seen
Yeah,
it.
they cannot go back to B.
Close.
They cannot go back, Mason, only for
Oh.
Nice.
Nah, I tried.
Hit the timing.
Yo, he's God.
They're shifting around, guys.
One mid, 2A. You got this.
Pull the lever. The lever. Yeah.
What's that?
I don't think he's CT, guys.
I think he's behind you.
Oh, it's behind in the smoke. Oh! Nice.
Good damage.
I think they come with delayed again.
I get a rotation into a flash play. Wait, flash play me, Ethan.
Where?
Come here. Hold flash right here.
Okay.
You have to go down or? Oh, let's go down. He's in front. Go.
Wait, what's that, boss?
Come.
Oh shit!
I don't see it.
Kirby. I can't
Nothing
break.
B, guys. Maybe they go all
Nothing,
the
nothing mid.
We're all gonna be standing and
I'm going Zeus out. Be ready to chase.
Wait.
3, 2, 1.
Jävla fitta.
I'm in front! One on side, left. Ah!
Lock in.
Two more.
Flashing.
Look at this, boys. No overtime.
No
overtime, please.
blocking me.
No overtime, Freddy. It's coming, it's CT.
No.
Come on, all on blame F. All on the man.
Oh! Play safe!
You got farmed, bro. What the fuck?
Bro, wait, where did they come from? I think mid delayed, bro. I think so.
Okay, we all know we have to do it because they did it. Okay?
There's this tunnel, I'm telling you, from T-spawn
Where's the
tunnel
tunnel
around and you come
It goes
out
all the way
right
to
side A.
you go right to there.
I'm on UG. I aim.
You locked down heaven, Fritz.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold it down. I miss. I'm molly behind.
Can they cross?
Play close. Can be. They break. Nothing. I nade and I flash you in, Mike. Yeah, it's fine. Wait. Play close vent. One vent, dead.
Holy
Wait,
shit,
one more
what's
minute.
happening?
Flashing now. Yeah. Smoke. Flashing, turn. What's 1? 2. I'm blind. I'm so blind.
I'm through. Oh yeah, I'm fast playing.
Do that.
One on A.
We have bomb. I think we have bomb, guys.
Oh, I need help. I need Jesus.
Okay, I'm coming.
Whoa! One more towards you, connector.
Bomb. Nice fucking job, boys.
I'm going B with bomb. I'm on a mission.
We're coming, Captain.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Throwing a smoker. Oh shit.
Hold the vent. Call if they go heaven.
Rushing B.
I'm on heaven.
Down.
Flashing their back.
I got you!
Holy shit, we're fucking nerds.
Trick shots on it.
That's insane.
Fucking goal. Nice.
But now they say they want more weapon diversity. They want more diversity. So who do they bring in? They elect an AWPer number one.
I mean, it is crazy.
Hello, I'm Henry D. Greer, survivalist, award-winning botanist, and classically trained swordsman.
We try to smile, we try to make them happy. That's our job as well.
It's midday. We've got a couple hours of grinding before the Danish 14-year-old aimers get out of school, and I'm too old for that shit.
Podcast, check it out.
Play Jason Rogan Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night.
All right, welcome to the show. Obviously, I've brought in Woxic. What's going on? How you been recently?
Thank you. Lately, after the result of the Bad Boom, I'm more happy.
Yeah.
But yeah, we need to keep showing this kind of things, result-wise.
But it's crazy. I think people have forgotten over the years that you were a badass back in the day. Like, you had some badass stretches in there. Like, the pre-COVID Woxic was an absolutely insane AWPer, and I don't think people really understand fully. Like, COVID might as well have been, I think part of it is, it feels like it was created to stop you from just being the best AWPer in the world. Like, you were about to just take off, Woxic.
Yeah.
There's all those like sheeple out there, uninformed, thinking it's some kind of biological warfare when it's actually just a lot simpler. It was just a target attack to prevent you from doing what it is you're best at. 2019, end of it, you went on that run with Mouse, 3 championships at the end of the year, a second place at the Epicenter.
Yeah.
And then obviously everyone just saw that and was like, we can't let this guy play. We can't let this happen. Think about who would have benefited the most from you falling apart during COVID. You have Big Clan got world number 1 during that time period.
Yeah.
You had Heroic with their rise up.
Yeah.
You had Gambit as well with their rise. You had all these teams that stood to benefit from having an AWPer just kind of fall off the face of the earth. They just unleashed this massive ordeal across the entire world just for you.
Yeah.
You don't need to be humble. You had to feel like someone was out to get you during all this.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
You had all those plans. You had all those dreams. You had all of that out there within your reach, and you have to feel at some point like there's someone out there who just didn't want you to succeed.
Yeah. I mean, there's a new game again. Do your best and come back again.
Time to party.
Yes.
Beautiful, Woxic. We love to see it. Love to see you on the server. Good luck.
Thank you.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night.
I mean, the Western Wolves are all former CSS players, just like the 5 of us.
Yes, I'm the manager of this here establishment.
Did I want to do this? I did not know.
And correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a while since I've dyed my hair. When you color your hair like that.
Are you ready, Harry? Yeah, I'm ready. Oh my god, this is a lot of tea.
Do 3 now. Takes 1, takes 2, takes the 3rd, do 3!
My desert. My Elo.
ESL Pro League Season 20 is brought to you in part by Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, Monster Energy, U.S. Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, Gaming Malta, and Logitech G.
Listen
previously on ESL Pro League.
Twisting up the truth, this ain't new to me. Since the age of 22, I've been using it like it's fuel to level up, like it's champagne in my cup, like there's nothing interrupting my pursuit of dreams. There's a vision in my mind, it's consuming me. Take my confidence combined with opportunity, mix it up with unity, soon to be the greatest of my generation. Operation Victory. Fight or fly, we will stay. Through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Check it. Troubled days, lonely nights, lot of tears, lot of fights. Big dreams met with bigger lies. It ain't what it seems from the outside. On my downfall they pray. Will I surrender or will I betray? Given the trauma that lives in my brain, or use it to fuel up the fire in my veins. I never complain, I boss up and do it. If there's a battle, I fight my way through it. If the wind blows, I thank God that he blew it. Cause what is a blessing depends how you view it. The fruits of my labor are in abundance. Indispensable, I'm not redundant. Incomprehensible the way I've done it. When the struggle pushes me, I'll shove it. I'll rise above it. Fight or fly, we will stay. Through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light.
The penultimate day of the group stage, ESL Pro League Season 20. Can you believe it, Harry? I can't believe we've got here, and I can't believe that we're going to say goodbye to not one, not two, not three, but 4 teams today. Mental.
Yeah, it feels crazy. It is mental. I think you're dead on. It's mental.
Absolutely mental.
Yeah.
I like goodbyes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why is that?
I don't know. It's just, it means they were in the intense part of the tournament. It's like, see ya.
All right, fair play.
Yeah.
Is it bittersweet?
Nope, it's enjoyable. But I'm not a player. It was very bitter when I was a coach, but as a broadcast talent, I could quite enjoy it.
Okay, it's like a delicacy, a sweet.
Yeah.
You know what else today is? It's National German Language Day. Anybody know any German?
We tried this.
Impart some wisdom?
Entschuldigung.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry.
Entschuldigung is...
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Entschuldigung.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Auf geht's.
Auf geht's.
Dankeschön.
Schadenfreude.
Dankeschön.
Freude. Yes. The E is like an
See, we're
Okay,
learning.
Schadenfreude.
Like Porsche.
Wow.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Thanks, Josh. He came in prepared for German Language Day.
We tried this on the cast yesterday. I don't know how it went over, but between Hugo, Machine, and I, we tried our best.
Hey, Machine knows German though, right?
He knows a good amount of German. He'll sandbag you on that one.
Chad knows a bit of German.
Chad does as well, yeah.
Not us, I guess.
Not us.
None of us know. Well,
I know a
moving
little
swiftly
bit, but
on.
I don't want to embarrass myself again.
I want you to embarrass yourself. Try one.
What do you want me to do?
Say that you went to the zoo and saw a dog.
Ich zu Tiergarten gehen und ich einen Hund gesehen. I don't know.
Any Germans in the room?
Something like that.
Ollie, how was that? Was that good?
It was okay.
It's okay. 5 out of 10.
I'll take it.
An effort was made.
Wait, Ollie, come here. How do you say it? How do you say it the right way?
I went to a zoo.
You went to the zoo and saw a dog.
Ich bin in den Zoo gegangen und habe einen Hund gesehen. Oder einen Seehund, if you mean the swimming one.
Yeah, so I got the last part right. I got the last part right. I got the first part a little bit wrong.
Yeah, the Hund part you got right.
Well, sure. And seeing the dog specifically, he made up a word for zoo. I don't know. I thought it was Tiergarten, but I guess not. Is that a park?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's Overpass I'm thinking of.
I think it works. I think I would give it to you personally.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
We really got a lot out of German national language.
Dude,
there.
we kind of nailed it.
Yeah.
One more question for you guys. Who is Mr. Anderson? Who is he? Who is Mr. Anderson, Yanko?
He is the guy from The Matrix.
Yes.
And
He's
also,
Neo.
And also
maybe
Kerrigan.
someone else.
He's also Kerrigan.
It is also Kerrigan.
Also Kerrigan.
I think we got some prompts. Oh, yeah, there we go. This is Mr. Anderson. But I think we got some more prompts to guess some more players based off of their surnames.
Okay.
Who is?
The Kinder.
Oh.
Nice. Okay.
We're supposed to put a flick shot right there.
This is great.
Yanko is going to have all this knowledge. We're about to be mind blown.
140 millisecond flick shot.
Go on, Yanko. Who is Mr.
I'll leave some for you guys. It will be fair.
Mraz.
Nice. You're so generous.
Yeah.
Mraz.
The island of Dr. Mraz. I don't know. That's pretty good. Yeah,
Suppund.
What's the background of that last name, that surname?
I think it's Polish. Moroz. No, I don't know.
Sounds
Could it be
like
South?
Could be a Polish player.
Could be.
South American. That's a good shout.
Yeah, Jason's
I keep on
Googling
thinking
what my
Mopos.
guy.
And it's not Mopos. Well, it could be Mopos, but that would be
It's
kind
not
of
Mopos.
crazy.
That's Jason
I'll
right there,
avoid
just
looking it
Googling
up. You're looking at the etymology?
I just wanted to get the answer. You guys
Okay.
keep guessing. It's good.
Well,
This is a good one.
I can see it, bro.
Okay.
You
That side of the
Googled it
couch.
right in front
That side of
me.
that side of the couch.
Can you give us
Keep
any
guessing.
hints?
No. You can't
it's-
give any hints. I've already
Oh.
been part of these types of things before where people giving hints out and
Yeah, it's just really bothered you, all the hints.
it's kind of PTSD moment coming in.
All right, well, it's not Polish.
Is it South American?
No.
It's
Okay.
Eastern European.
I don't know.
Right?
I give up.
It's Wrinkle.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
There he
Wrinkle.
is.
There you go.
Okay.
Polish was
I would
close.
never have guessed that.
It's
Eastern
not bad, yeah.
European, you know, we all sound the same.
Who is Mr. Yuji?
What? It's Insani.
Is it?
How
do you know
He's
this?
going crazy.
You know, it's kind of my job.
Not to know their first. I don't think I ever call a player by their first. I usually use aliases. I'm an
Well,
alias.
neither did you.
I
He
wanted to do
calls
this
them
on
by
the
their
cast.
surname.
I feel
we
like
wanted
it-
to do this on the cast the other day, but it was complexity versus someone, and JT's last name is like Theodosiou, something like that. It's impossible to like use in a cast, so we gave up.
Unlucky.
Speaking of which, who is Mr.
Oh, it's
Sammy
Mal.
Smooya.
Right.
Yeah. I know my Malbs lore at least.
you're a
I got
Malbs
that. I got
It's a
that
shame
down
he
pat.
doesn't know any Harry lore. He just ignores you.
He looks so warm in that picture.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
does.
reckon he is. I've seen him look like that before. That's his warm phase.
Mr. Monkbold.
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 Sounds Danish,
I think this
but
is
kind of not at all.
I think this is a Mongols player or a Tox. I think this is a Mongolian player.
Do they fall out of the purview of your job then, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Also, like me
Spin
and
a wheel.
Yanko have kind of
you have
answered
like a
all of
10%
them,
chance
right?
of landing it right.
I
Should
don't
we
know.
should we guess a Mongols player?
9-10.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you
fuck
go.
it. Is it 9-10?
Is it Techno?
No, it's not 9-10.
It's not 910.
I like how you all just agreed that it's a Mongolian player.
I like the Danish.
Is it a
Maybe it's
Mongolian
Scandinavian.
player?
Mongols.
Is the producer in my ear? It is a Mongolian player.
Mongols.
Magic voice in my ear. says
Well, now we just.
All right, just go down the list.
Now
I'll go
let's see-
Senzu. See what happens.
No, but real talk. How many of
Oh,
you?
look at that.
Senzu.
I'm on the list.
It's a lucky day.
Don't most of you guys use player aliases when you chat with them? Like it's like, what's up?
Or a
hey,
first
Senzu.
Now I come in and say, "Hey, Mr. Monkbold, did you have fun recording that Lord of the Rings kid?"
You make a great hobbit.
Yeah. Oh, that's easy.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Come on, guys. We all know this.
yeah.
I'm
hang
going to
back.
guess it's someone from Big.
It is a big dude.
Well,
Is
well, yeah.
Inside.
Yeah, okay.
Harry, on
big,
the inside.
big in the heart. Come on,
Jason.
You
know
should
this.
know this,
Jason.
bro.
Jason.
Why do you guys keep
You
focusing
know
on
this
me?
guy.
You don't know this?
You know this
You're
guy.
trolling.
You met this guy.
You talked
I've
to
met
this guy.
all of them on this screen so far.
Yeah, you met this guy recently.
You've talked to him.
Yeah,
you had
well,
a drink
kind
together.
of talked to him
Yeah,
after
kind
the
of
call.
talked to him.
When was this? Was it at this pro?
Oh my God, don't tell him anymore.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, dude. I feel like we've given all
I like
the
to watch him
info.
squirm.
I don't actually know. I don't know.
It's Blair.
Oh, it is Blair.
It's Blair. Come on now.
Again, you think I've ever used his last name when I speak to him?
I use his last
still
name
call
all the
him
time.
Blair. I don't even call him Sudin.
True.
Wow. Okay.
It's not an insult.
This is Dinko.
If you pick your alias as Blair, I have to use it.
Okay, Moses.
Oh.
Like, wouldn't that be just weird calling you Moses
No,
all the time? Imagine if
my
you're in an
teachers
airport.
have been calling me Moses
We're in
since,
an
like, the
airport.
third
I'm like,
grade.
hey, Moses. And like all of a sudden, everyone turns around. It's like, he's back.
All right, that's pretty good. You got there at the end of the day.
All right, Jason, come on. You can get this one.
I can't get this one.
Mr.
Hey,
Simcoe?
You know I can't get these.
Shimko. It's
you
not
know-
Simcoe, it's Shimko. You see the
No.
thing
Shimko.
above the S?
Yeah, that turns
That
it
makes
into
it a sh.
What's the name
Okay.
of that vowel, though?
The important question.
I don't know.
You don't?
Shimko?
I don't know. I'm asking.
just have
you
it as
seem
a
to be
sh.
so knowledgeable, so.
We just have the sh.
Okay.
It's like an SH for you lot.
Okay, do you want a clue?
This
I've
has
been
to
given a
be.
clue.
This is like
It's
a Czech or
somebody in the
Slovakian player.
room. Somebody in the room.
Wait, what?
Is it Mattis?
Ah, it's Matis.
Yeah.
Has to be Matis.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nailed it.
We got there.
He's got a,
Matushenko.
yeah. He's even got
Cool
a,
name, man. You could be a
the
comedian.
last letter of his first name and the first letter of his last name has the thing.
Dude, Josh thinks about these things very deeply.
It's not that deep.
Who's Mr. Gashi?
Dude, that's
Man
a
like
sick,
Gashi.
Man like
surname, Mr. Gashi.
Jason, I'm gonna give you a little bit of time before I tell you the answer.
You can take it away whenever you
No,
feel
I want
like
to
it.
see how your thought process works. Like, I didn't know it was Senzu, but you know, Mongolian. Where do you think this man comes from? Or woman?
I don't like any of
Why are
this.
the UK people laughing at this
I don't
one?
know.
I don't know. I'm just laughing.
Come on,
at
I didn't just
Jason's
ask you
ended
like
up.
a legit question.
Why does Chad keep ringing me while we're live?
I think he wants to call in. He probably wants to
Oh,
answer.
he might know the answer.
Yeah, let's answer.
Phone a
Call him back.
friend.
Do a FaceTime though. Make
Hang
sure
on,
we
man.
get him on camera.
Let's see.
Wow, this is taking.
Let's see what Chad wants.
He wants something.
Maybe it's just an emergency and like.
It's like
Yeah,
It would be
it's
funny
gonna be
if it
really
was an
dark.
emergency, just a live emergency
I
on
can't
air.
believe he's not watching the broadcast.
He probably is.
This is Chad Virtual speaking.
Hey Chad, you're live on air right now.
That was the hope. Now, I received a DM from JDC saying he is down by the couch situation whenever. Can you please make sure that he feels welcome for casting this morning?
Hey, come on out.
Yeah, of course we can. We'll do that now, Chadley.
We'll do that now.
All right. That's
Mr.
great. All right,
Gashi?
just wanted to make
It's
sure
not him,
somebody
is it?
who
It's
wasn't me
Rigon.
was responsible for him. So
right.
have a great show, guys, and I'll see everybody later. You're all looking amazing.
All right.
Thank you, Chad.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Chad.
Chad.
Yeah,
Love
bring
you.
him up.
Bye.
Hey, Ben.
Hey, guys.
Okay.
You're casting today, but we're gonna throw you on the couch just for fun.
Yeah.
Do you know who Mr. Gashi is? By
Yeah,
chance?
of course, man. He's my beautiful teammate, Rigon Gashi. I love him.
There you go.
Perfect. Yeah.
There we go.
Here, take this microphone.
Thank you very much, man.
Jason doesn't want to play this game at all.
He's terrible at this game anyway.
We're playing a game as to where we guess the players by their surname.
Yeah.
Because we've now realized that Yanko is the only person that knows any player by their surname. We're just dead weight.
I'm really, really bad at this. I
I
can
got
already
half
tell.
of one. Oh, that's Sonic.
Yes.
Let's go.
Damn.
Wow.
Skills on the board. Twice,
I
actually.
just had to fire one off.
Dude,
and
I
you know
like
it, Harry.
it. His surname is Grosbeak.
Grosbeak.
Which
Where?
like
South Africa.
if you
South African.
if you drunk like a potion that turned you into like a bird, you might be Mr. Grosbeak.
Tapia.
This sounds very familiar. I
Right?
feel like it's a North American player.
Mr. Tapia.
I'm probably wrong.
This
How
is
we
from
feeling?
Bad Boys 2, right? The bad guy.
Tapia?
Go a little bit south, Josh.
South
America.
South
Is
America.
what I've just been fed.
Ooh.
Dude, I'm just looking at Yanko. Do you know it already?
No.
Okay.
I don't know this from the top
Are
of my
they at
head,
this
which probably means
tournament?
it has to be a Red
I
Knit
think they are
player.
at this tournament.
Have they played lots of overtimes at this tournament?
I don't know.
I think it's someone from 9Z maybe or something like that. Like either 9Z or Red Knids.
Okay, might be Red Canids actually.
Yeah, Red Canids is getting the thumbs up.
All
We're
right,
getting warmer.
So it's not Cold Zera, it's not Henny.
Not Cold Zera, it's not Henny.
It's not David Day, maybe.
Maybe it's Davideus?
Him, Nithon,
Probably
or
not.
Venom Zera.
It is Davideus.
Well, if you go through the whole list.
Well, you were close as well. You got the continent.
I got the continent.
Yeah, teamwork, yeah. That
We
was...
have one more. One more to get.
I'm so bad at this, man.
Me too.
That sounds Polish.
You have to know this.
Tom Kowiak.
Tom Kowiak.
Tom Kowiak.
Yes.
Tom Kowiak.
Are they on Ents?
He is, no.
Okay,
it's not from Ents.
Would have been
Max?
easy if he's on Ents.
My bad.
What?
Is he on G2?
No.
I'm out.
You know this, Harry. Come on. You love this guy.
He loves everyone, though. It doesn't narrow it
He
down.
had Malbs.
He is from Poland.
Oh, and he's probably called Roland.
Yeah.
From Poland.
Roland Tomkowiak.
Yeah. It's ultimate.
Roland from Poland.
Roland
That's a good one.
Poland.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. There we go. We actually nailed this. Thank you, Yanko. That was a really good hit.
I think
You
Yanko
actually-
won, actually.
Yeah, dude. Yanko's kind of the goat.
How do you know so many surnames,
I
man?
thought we were doing this as a team. I know so much useless information like in my head.
Should we get some more useless information? Because we've got the news, I think.
Come on now. I don't think it's going
Sorry,
to be
useful.
useless.
I meant useful.
Useless felt very aggressive.
We're going to be taking a light-hearted, sideways look at the morning papers, Jason. See
Yes.
what's going on. We're going to keep it a little bit fun for the first one. It's not necessarily news here.
No, it's
but
just...
we have got a bit of art. Now, Josh, I've seen on the internet, they call you a bit of an artist. What do you make of this? Bring it up. What do you think about this? Someone's created the main menu, I think in Microsoft Paint.
Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, that's fantastic work in my mind. Josh, I know you are the expert.
The artist, it sounds like it. Yeah, that's really good. That's was that?
You okay?
Yeah, no, I was just thinking about people calling me an artist.
Yeah, you got
it's
it.
slightly
You
off,
got
but that's actually a pretty good drawing.
Okay.
Did they sketch it? That looks like they took a piece of paper and actually
It's a
sketched
work
it
in
out.
progress, I should
instead of
mention, so they're not done with it yet necessarily.
Okay.
But I just wanted to show their progress so far. Maybe we'll get an update as the week goes by. We can see how they're getting on.
Yeah, exactly. And also, Josh, you don't post sketches. If you just trace the outline, that's got to be hand drawn.
Okay.
Have some respect there.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know that
That's
Valve
okay.
was watching
It's
this.
all right.
All right, so now we're going to move on to more controversial stuff here.
No.
So the loadout system introduced this year into the game.
It's
maybe
been a
last
while
year.
now. Yeah, we've been...
What are our thoughts? What do you think it's actually had any tangible changes to the game in general? Do people actually notice the difference going to it? Basically, all I've noticed is you can use both M4s. Not really a big deal. That's cool.
Yeah.
But I don't really think it changes much apart from you have to choose whether you're using like the AUG or the FAMAS. That's about it.
I enjoy it. I think it's a cool new way to do things. I still like the buy-binds of the old school days. I miss those. But the loadout system, I would assume, also comes with the sellback option, which has been very convenient.
That's
Quality
been
of life
amazing.
has increased massively.
In terms of quality of life, yeah, that's been fantastic. There's nothing worse when you're in a
JDC,
game.
what do you think of? Sorry, I know you can't hear maybe
here we
very
go, yeah.
well what is going on, but
I'm just here. I'm
sorry.
smiling and waving, doing that.
it's the loadout system. What's your opinion
The
on?
buy menu.
Yeah.
The new buy menu, I actually like it. I think I really like it because you have opportunity to have both M4s. You can swap out pistols if you want, and you're just a bit more flexible in the game. I really enjoy it.
Do you actually swap between the M4s, or do you just use it because you have the other one to drop to your teammate that plays the other one?
Yeah, I just have it for that. I just drop it.
All right, fair play.
Okay, do we have time for one more?
We have time for one more. Yeah, it's
We've got 30
seconds.
seconds. Okay, we've got 50 days since the new box was added to Dust 2. Could we ask James?
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yep, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you, no more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a you watch, you win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
Good morning. Welcome to the B Stream here at ESL Pro League. It's a bright and early morning here in digital Malta. And, we had to break out the vest for the last day of our time on the ESL B Stream. We were informed that actually the ESL CS Twitter account lied to us. It's not the full last day of the B Stream. You're going to get a little bit more. Dinko. Just a little dose of dink. A little bit of dink slipping in right there at the end next week. But we're almost done here. We'll be done in just a few short BO3s, but there's some more games to get through, Cole. Before we get into those games, though, reminisce with me. Your first time on ESL Pro League, definitely here in Malta. What's your favorite memory of your time here in Malta?
I mean, it's a pretty easy answer. You just mentioned, a couple of short best of threes. There's no guarantees that anything is ever going to be short.
True.
Here. So, I mean, it has to be the marathon game. Right, that has to be it. Second favorite, though, is, of course, the lovely Mac that was joining us throughout the entire time. He's always been there on my shoulder, just kind of rubbing me on through the way.
Look, if there was no better masseuse than the strong hands of a Mac, the strong mullet of a Mac.
The best way to loosen up.
He'll loosen you up. He'll tighten you up. He'll get you whatever state you want to be.
Yeah, whatever you need.
That's what we talk about, Mac. Well, let's see. We got to tighten up here because we got some messages from the fans. We got the EPL mailbag. Let's dive on in and see what we got. What are they writing for us? B-Stream is best stream. I watch a lot of Counter-Strike, but this stream is straight out the best one. Much more in-depth, professional analysis, and the switch between was also very interesting analyzed. Awesome job, guys. Be proud. Thank you. A_stream at friendshipisover.com. Yannick, you're my friend. You're my friend, Yannick. Thank you. B-Stream is, in fact, best stream. That's what all the people
stands
are saying.
for.
That's what the streets are saying. Add Zera to the end of players. What are your best one? Mine are Zayu Zera and Mezzi Zera. Mezzi Zera sounds like an enemy of Godzilla.
I think it just sounds like he's having himself an era, Just a solo Mezzi era.
I think Flop Zera is always a good one for young Ricky. Always did enjoy Flop Zera.
Cold Zera, for some of his tags,
Zera?
have had Cold Zen instead of Zera. Just switching it up a little bit, I guess.
Cold Zen Zera?
Yeah.
Cold Zera.
Venom Zera.
Cold
That's another one.
Zera era.
They're on the same team as well.
James Zera. I know they love him in Brazil, so maybe James Zera out there. Tell me to stop procrastinating. Hello, casters. All I've been doing at work the past 2 weeks is watching Pro League. I have very important work to do. Please shut down the stream ASAP. Thanks. Hot take. NA will win Pro League 20. MIBR and M80 will both make it to semis. Yo, I love this hot take.
That's a really good hot take right there.
Shout out,
I'm pro that hot take. Also, though, unfortunately, we will not be shutting down the Pro League streams. We'll keep on going. So you're going to have to procrastinate. Can you hold off just one more week, right?
Procrastination is good. And by that, I mean not great. But I do a whole lot of it. So shout outs to you.
One more week. Just one more week. Hang in there.
Hey, it's better than procrastinating. So, at least you're keeping half the mind on the job. Team Falcons versus the Red Canids. Look at that stance from Sumpius. He looks like he's going in for the most intense hug ever.
Come here.
Come here.
Hug you.
I'm going to make you feel good, comforted, give you some solace here. Look, let's talk about Falcons, man. Everyone's talking about Falcons. How can you not talk about Falcons? It's basically confirmed that Nico's going to be on this team. They got the looming shadow of one Nico standing behind them, and that means that in addition to playing against your competition, you're kind of playing against your teammates here just to keep your ass on this team.
It's a tough thing to figure out for this team, right? When you have these looming changes coming through, we already have seen it with Inch yesterday. When you know roster changes are coming, it can take a big hit on performances.
All right, so we've talked plenty about the Canids. We'll probably talk a little bit more about them, but I want to focus on Falcons, and I want to play a dream scenario here. Let's say you are Mr. Zonic, Danny Zonic, I forget his last name. Let's say
game earlier.
I should have been in that game earlier. We got their BAS record, but let's say you're constructing this. You got Nico coming in. Are you making other changes? Who are you taking out for Nico? What's your Falcons build? What are we doing here?
I mean,
crack into the Falcons' infinite money machine.
I will
got
say,
Nico coming down the pipe.
I fully have faith that Snappy can figure it out.
Okay.
But I assume that's one of those players that might be caught in the chopping block. But I am a Snappy believer, so in this case, I'm keeping Snappy, right?
Okay.
Keeping Snappy. I don't want any of weirdness in the calling. I don't want anyone switching up the IGL rules. I want to, believe that with a piece like Nico, a player like Snappy can get some good calls going with the core of ints.
Sure.
So I think, right now, you just get Nico, maybe lose Dupree, switch some roles up, and then bam, you've got already a pretty promising team.
Here's what I think is going to happen, right? All right, I was thinking about this in the shower this morning because, I often think about Nico in the shower. But I think if you're already going in on Nico, go all the way. Go get some of that sweet, sweet EWC money that they earned. Loosen the purse strings on that. And go buy another guy who's got an eye-popping buyout and is a legend of the game. Go get you a Simple, right? Let's just get weird with it. Let's throw Simple and Nico on the same roster. Let's see what happens. So that, unfortunately, presumably means that Sunny P is out. That's not really an indictment on Mr. Pius, but more of a
dream.
Let's get Simple.
Just a fantasy.
Yeah, I guess you could make him Rifle, but let's be real. If you're getting Simple, you might as well give him the Zoom Banger. We're just going to keep ignoring this. I love the Bad Fallen, back in action. Shout-outs to him. But... yeah, you're going to get Simple, so that means Senpai is out, and then I think you do have a decision, right? I think the decision is either Mr. Snaps is out, and you have Magisk take over the IGLing duties.
That's what I feel like could be a possibility.
And then you get to keep both Magisk, Dupree, and Madden. You keep your rifling core. Or...
and Vertigo. Sorry, you go ahead. They did it.
Shout-outs the Cannons! We don't have to watch them on Vertigo! If you're wondering, if you're just tuning in and you haven't watched any of the Red Cannons matches so far, they actually look pretty cool and dynamic on every map except Vertigo, and Vertigo's been their pick in all their series.
They left it to a decider versus Furia.
So shout-outs to them not playing Vertigo here.
Personal growth. I feel like...
respect.
Also probably don't want to go up against...
we're snapping back in?
Up against Falcons, right? On Vertigo, so there's a little bit of a combo deal there. But I do appreciate their willingness to realize that maybe this wasn't the direction that they need in Pro League, and then adapt.
What other legends of the game could you pull out of retirement? We're just gonna get Markelov back. Andrews will finally be happy.
I wouldn't mind that. I think my flair on Reddit is still Flipside at the moment.
Retro. Throwback. Just a big Blade fan.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to hop into the server. We're going to hop on into the match. We're going to stop yapping about our Falcons roster construction here. I think this has been like everyone's favorite game over all the years. It just, look, obviously Falcons haven't lived up to expectations, but it just must suck for them to constantly have that like looming little Nico on your shoulder of like, hey, is it me?
Yeah.
Is it my roles? You're looking at those at the Nero role overlap graphics, and you're like,
yeah, you're checking out the website there. You're seeing, oh man, I see that. That overlap is there. No good.
Get Coldzera on that team if we're building the team of legends. It's like you cannot be on this roster if you haven't been top 5 in an HLTV Player of the Year type of situation.
Or should we just go only number ones?
Only number ones. There's a number 1 in Davideus' name. And he's going to try and be the number 1 on the server. Look, the other thing about those Red Cannons maps was they did get damn close against Furia, man. They got really close. I mean, they 13-1 them in the opener, which is just crazy. But they got really close on that vert. So, this is a team that's gelled nicely into this tournament. Ninth Dawn trades out Madden. But walking through the smoke, that looks real good for Venom Zera. And all right, go high, lay him low. You're too slow. Bomb getting planted.
And it's not in the middle, crucially. It's on A. Fortunately for them.
And bomb?
Yeah.
I didn't think you could plant it in the middle.
No, you can't. That's the reason it shouldn't be there. But I was just going, in the middle too slow.
Remember when there was that one clip that circulated of someone like planting the bomb in a weird spot on Mirage, and they're like, glitch, the game is broken, and it turned out that they just made a fake clip in like Unity, And that got tweeted
further
by,
the CS2 conversation about the game being bad or something during the beta.
Yeah, and I mean, of course, all these like gaming news outlets, shout outs, Jake, just immediately retweeted it and posted it everywhere without checking it at all.
Hook, line, sinker.
Shout outs, the lucky man.
You could get on top of the map, which was pretty fun. I remember that in the beta. That was prime Mirage beta behavior right there. Just running into the corner on catwalk, flying to the past the ceiling box, and then just sniping people down from above. Unfortunately, like it was one of those bugs where everyone was trying to do it. So at some point in time, like people were just starting the round, staring at the sky, waiting for you to teleport up there.
Well, me personally, I also just appreciate the fact that we had JoJo in the initial beta, who was just doing his damnedest to break the game in every way, shape, or form.
Like 48-hour streams straight, just doing nothing but trying to figure out bugs.
Yeah, I mean, look, people think that we have Valve to thank for what progress we do get. No, it's JoJo.
JoJo certainly carried the bug finding on his back. I don't know if it was only him, but he was doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Who needs a QA department? Just let JoJo loose on your game for like a 36-hour stream.
Get JoJo to where he's just streaming Counter-Strike for a full day straight.
No sleep.
Figure out bugs.
Just absolutely whacked out on matchmaking. Just twitching and breaking the game.
I will play him every once in a while in matchmaking.
Those are fearsome games.
Always solo queuing. So shout out to him. He's might be the strongest trooper when it comes to solo queue Counter-Strike.
Truly is just like the personification of a matchmaking demon.
Yeah.
Like there are matchmaking demons. He's the matchmaking archdemon. He's like they worship him.
His Faceit name was just like I don't know, like Foot Fungus 23 or something.
That sounds about right. That's his 23rd Foot Fungus account.
Yeah, he just changes his name so
I think he's
often.
actually doing a Premier 3,000 to 20,000 challenge right now. I think I saw on Twitter. So if he's doing that, we're going to stop talking about JoJo now. But shout outs to JoJo. One time.
He got a lot of bug fixing, a few
more
bugs.
times. The game breaker himself. Magisk? Deagle 4K, are you ready? Yeah, I don't believe anymore. Deagle 1K, are you ready?
I was ready for it. Unfortunately, only one. Cole did a good job of being a difficult target, and David doing a good job of taking control. So they're taking both sites, which is a effective way to win a round and make sure that they can't walk away with anything.
To just keep calling him just David of the Diver.
David of the Diver variety.
David of the Diver. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Here's my 4K. I called the wrong player, but I had the right idea. The lack of a kit might not mean he wins this. Oh, but he's going to make it look damn good losing it. I feel like this is my secret to having a slightly unhinged cast, is you just wake me up at 6 in the morning.
Yeah, that's the secret. You just gotta get you up and going early.
Should have been doing this the whole time.
We missed the shifts. Let me keep Bled and Dinko up late, I think. I don't know what time it would be.
It's pretty reasonable for them, I think.
Yeah.
Shout outs to them taking the early shift at the factory. Look, we here at the Pro League Content Factory take our job seriously. We got, just blue collar, work in existence, clocking in, casting out, clocking out.
Taking the train home.
Cole's commuting like a real person.
That's been fun to commute to work. I don't get to do that often.
It's not bad. Hold on. Flashbang. Goodbye, Dupree. It's a good flash when you have time to flick to the wrong spot.
Yeah, you can check every angle before actually clearing out the person on your screen. He's good for one, though. That's what you can guarantee.
I mean, this team is pretty exciting. Between Magisk, Madden, and Dupree, there's some Deaglers. There are some Deaglers on the squad.
Hey, the same is true for Red Cadets.
True. I remember a Cold Zera Deeg.
I remember a Dave the Diver Deeg.
I think that's just true if you're a South American team.
Yeah.
Like, you've got to be good at the Deagle.
It is a requirement.
You got a Kyoto.
Yeah. That's part of the contract.
It's actually, you know, like players are DMing their spray control and whatnot. You got to DM the Deeg if you're a Brazilian player in particular. It's the legacy.
DMing the Deagle is actually a pretty fun time as well. If you're looking for like a casual little break.
Headshots only. Good crosshair placement, trainer.
It works on it, yeah.
Because you're not getting away with it if you're not hitting the headies.
Swinging those moving targets, it's good for you. It's got to be good for you.
He says, hoping.
You know this is good for Ban and Vertigo. Shout out to Red Canids.
Shout out, man. It's funny. After that VP game, we watched that VP game, and sometimes some teams are just, even if they're playing all right, the way they play CS is not super fun to watch. And after that game, I was really pessimistic about this roster. And then every series they've played since, it's like, no, actually, I kind of like it. I kind of like it a lot. And I mean, certainly this is a ripe opportunity, right? Pressure Falcons. Take a big scalp here.
Absolutely. I mean, and then opportunity to try.
They don't know.
Get some revenge, but Madden going to have an opportunity to pressure up middle. Dupree following suit. And they're going to make a last-ditch effort out of B after losing out on these initial fights, but that's not going to change the tide whatsoever. But as I was saying, you have an opportunity after this as well to potentially get a rematch versus Furia or Atox as well. If Atox continue their run, had a good, incredible series versus Ents. That is how we do it.
That's how we do it.
I was clean. That was a very clean Falcons round. But I think that's a big deal for Red Canids, right? That would, again, put them one step away from that playoffs. But if you continue to get that's how we do it.
That's how we do it.
By Falcons, that's going to be a bit of a difficulty for you. Not going to be an easy task whatsoever. Taking on this Falcons team. Especially if they keep playing like that.
The thing as well is, right, for either of these teams going up against Furia, if it's Furia, they've both played him. And they both played him close. So, that'd be kind of interesting. That would be an interesting rematch coming through. Falcons also already did beat Atox. So they got to be feeling kind of good about that one. We'll see. Opportunity is there. Because I'm not going to count Atox out after what we saw yesterday. Admittedly, they were kind of beating up on what seemed to be a hunk of dead meat in that Ents roster.
Yeah.
They were Rocky in the meat locker as opposed to Rocky in the ring. But you got to beat what's in front of you, and they looked damn good doing it, so there's some juice. Magisk is feeling all the juice, feeling all the fire here.
Feeling the juice.
Collecting 2, and these connector players way ahead of their ramp approach, so now the ramp approach doesn't have a whole lot to work off of.
Yeah,
Mollies?
Talk about the Ents exit. We highlighted the
Molly back. Wrong Molly spot.
That'll do.
It does get one.
That'll do.
Does rumble him. There's still space to stand.
That'll do.
They're not going to expect Magisk here, though.
They won't expect him. They'll never check this.
Expect the unexpected. Flashbang out. 1, 2. No problem there. 4K for the man. I do feel like he's the only guy I'm supremely confident position is safe on this team. I don't even know. I don't think his numbers have been the best, but it's just like, it's Magisk. You know what I mean? Like, you're not getting someone better than Magisk to do what he does.
Yeah, exactly. I 100% agree with that. He's not super worried about that graphic.
He's the best he does at what he does, and what he does is actually pretty nice.
Most importantly, right, I think you highlighted it, but there's, I guess, the idea or rumors or whatever, the potential that he could just swap over to calling as well, which then just adds an extra, yeah, right, but it adds an extra bonus, right?
He did do that for a stint in the legendary Astralis roster. So certainly if there's anyone who's familiar with his game, it's going to be Zonic.
Yeah.
In terms of what you could expect from him if he was going to take out that mantle.
Or the experience of doing that with Zonic, I think, is a huge deal.
Yeah.
So there's just another little asset that you got in terms of, extra safety. That's why as you get older, it's good to develop those calling skills.
One day, Nico, but not this day.
Not yet. You said it.
One day.
Said I still got.
Starfraggers will crumble and the strength of our riflers will wane, but not this day. Today we frag. You don't understand that reference because you haven't watched that movie.
Is that the? Oh, what's it called?
You know what's it called? What it's called in this round is that Glocks don't do damage. It's not Braveheart. Come on, man.
I thought you were referencing that skit that they were doing recently.
Did they do a Braveheart skit?
I think so.
No, that's Lord of the Rings.
Okay. Yeah,
that's this is not this day. Today,
I was really
fight.
I was really open.
You gotta watch those movies, man. I got the extended edition. You don't get to leave today until we've watched all 3.
Ooh.
We're gonna end this shift at the Content Factory. You're gonna clock out. I'm gonna duct tape you to a chair, and you're gonna watch 12 hours of content.
You're just gonna sit here afterwards and just turn it on the monitor.
We're gonna do 9.5 hours, whatever the 3 extended editions are, and then we're gonna do the commentaries.
This feels like a fantasy football punishment.
I was talking to Cole about this. He just hasn't seen any movies, man.
I've seen a lot of movies.
What movies have you seen?
Just movies that are recent.
What movies have you seen
old
that
movies.
are of cultural merit? Give me one movie.
Listen, Star Wars is just a snore fest.
I'm not even talking about Star Wars. That's like pop cultural merit.
Lord of the Rings. I tried, but I tried it during COVID, or when I had COVID.
This guy.
So I was sick. Didn't enjoy it and then fell asleep.
Jangling keys in front of him. He can't stay focused. If I put Subway Surfers next to the screen, will you watch?
That would do it. That would do it. You'd sell me right there. You gotta add that to the stream as well.
The youths.
Jangle some keys.
Hold on. Hang on. I thought this one was Dunzo. It looked kind of Dunzo.
Yeah, David probably getting some ground with this lurk as well. He's so diligent.
Oh,
Snappy's in a good spot though.
Already. He's getting snapped upon.
Oh, Snappy.
He's been snapped.
He's been snapped.
Now here comes the tap. What? Uh-oh. Fagnet 3.0.
Umpire's got him.
All right, now just Mr. Hen 1. You know, if they can, you know what the most insane thing is? If they can just detect automatic, like, counter strafing and kick that, surely they can detect spin botting. Like, come on. If you're rotating your screen and just insta headshot, like, surely.
Well, what happens if I...
Stop letting the AI take over. Just change the setting.
What happens if I spin my mouse really quickly and spawn?
And instantly headshot 4 players?
I mean, I'm not doing that. I'm just spinning my mouse. All of a sudden, you know, your AI is not all that up to snuff.
I think you could probably find a differentiation. What happens if you accidentally hit a few perfect counter strafes? Banned for being too good at movement.
Has that happened? I think that has happened.
Yeah, but
I think people have gotten kicked for having such good counter strafes. At least, again, that's one of those things I saw on Twitter. I don't want to pull a bomb was planted in the middle of mid-bug and say that that was the case, but I have seen something of that.
Wrong. I don't know. Actually, it could be right.
Wrong.
Wrong. Always a good sign when your IGL wants to put his fists through his forehead after missing a spray.
I like the Dupree just swipe it off the monitor. But I like these entries as well to Tech 9. That's a cold Zara Deagle shot as well. We said we remember those. We see it in this round, and Hinny has coverage. So they got a bomb plant or going for extra kills. They're not going to actually lock in that bomb plant just yet. They're thinking about it, but they got to take space first. And there you go. Any down low. Bomb has been planted. Going to make the job a little bit more straightforward for Magus. Careful.
That was his teammate's night.
It was.
That's just to hide his presence. There we go. Okay. All right. 4 HP.
That's all you need.
They have a molly. There it is. Phantom Zera. Nice reposition, though. Oh, sorry. Cold Zera. Wrong Zera. The Zera era as these two hold on to the site. Dupree, no kit. Out of time. Running out of chances here. Surely there's a kit available. Surely one of his teammates had one. There's one right there in Sandwich. Get on that sandwich. Take a big old bite. But, kit or no, this one's desperation, and a spray down from this Zera will end the era of this round.
In the Falcons era. How long did it last?
Falcons era? That would be a dope name.
That would be a cool name. Falcons era lasted 4 rounds in this map of Mirage until finally Raikkonen's got another round.
Who would have the best Zera name on this team?
On Falcons?
Yeah.
Snappy Zera, no.
I think you have to do Snap Zera. Snap Zera is kind of dope. Snappy Zera, not good.
Snap Zera?
Snap Zera.
But that's not his name. Snappy.
Yeah, but surely we can adapt things. All right, Snappy Zera, not it.
Madden
Zera?
I mean, I like that more than Snappy Zera.
Dupree Zera, too long.
Sampaya Zera.
Magisk Zera. I think it'd actually be Zonic. Zonic Zera.
Sonic
Double Z.
Zera.
Zonic Zera.
Could be the move.
Get the sports staff in here. Lars Robel Zera.
I do like Snap Zera, though, to be fair. I do like Dupree's position, though.
Dupree. Oh, Dupree. About a feast. He only gets the one. A little bit late to get more, but now... Yep, that one.
He got his.
I got away. But he did get his, and now Snappy is getting his, and they are all getting theirs, and it is Venom Zera who's going to need to get his and his teammates.
Wow.
And his teammates, well, that was too much.
They did get everyone involved on that site right there pretty quickly. So even if Dupree doesn't necessarily get all of the kills, he comes over that he hears 4 players running up catwalk and, you know, sets up the AWP presence there. Sets up preparation for Snappy to cover this catwalk. And they know it's a B play very early, so Falcons get right back onto their era. And we've got Venom Zera with a Hero AK. Giving a little bit of love.
They had the money for it. And he's kind of been spicy on it.
We see some day. Oh, that's a good flash.
Dead?
That's a really good flashbang. Madden flashing for himself. He doesn't need anybody. He don't need no help. He probably does now, though. Some Pius has got his back as soon as he runs out of ammo. I remember David Deagle, though. David Deagle.
Dave the Deagler. Oh, no. Madden walks right into a cold Zera Deagle.
That's
cold the Deagler.
I call that, like, that's a chill play right there. These are really chill plays from Falcons.
They're
like, I'll save the round. I'll swing mid
We've seen a couple of these, man, right? Where it's like a good start for Falcons. They get the advantages, and then they're just doing very individual things.
Doing chill things, you know?
Chill things.
I call that some chill play style.
I don't know if they're feeling too chill after these
You don't feel chill after you play chill unless you get the kills. Like, if they swung middle and, like, yeah, you just, like, own the 3 kills middle, there's pistols, then you're feeling chill. But when you get 1 deeked like that, it's not so chill.
If Henny identifies this and they actually do rock the bomb over, I kind of think it's a save. Henny's seeing nada.
Yeah.
No one.
Yeah.
Zippo, Zilch. Davideus just get up on the bricks, and this is a save. Wow. This is the hero rifle, where the hero rifle gets nothing. You had 1 set of armor? The 1 set of armor got nothing. The initial play, the crazy flashbang in towards underpass,
it was a good
deletes
flash.
The dangerous player. I know his gun gets picked up, but like...
Well, even then Sun Pius catches the chase 5v3.
This is...
What happened?
It might not be what sinks them, but this is just like a kind of an unforgivable round to lose, the way that they lost it. Like, look at the...
I feel like for Zonic as well, right? You're watching this round go down, and you're just like, what on earth are we doing?
Yeah, that's a tilter. They gotta call a timeout. This has to be a timeout.
I need to see Zonic after this round.
That's a real...
It's just like so many isolated plays. It looks like such an experienced move of like just over aggression on the 5v3 up against Nico. Madden gets this kill, he gets out. He's out. Safe. And then
he had a 5v3.
All of these isolated fights afterwards. And there is a timeout.
You even think about the Madden play. The Madden play is sick, but it's also just him doing his thing. No one's setting him up with that flashbang. He's throwing it himself and just yeeting on in there for the check.
Yeah. And at least he threw a good flash to back it up.
Here is the timeout coming in.
And
Zelnick says, guys, what the hell?
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Frustration was, I mean, you could see it quite a bit for Dupree so far in a couple of different situations. Started off by...
Does Snappy have the knee up? Hold on, can we get Snappy Cam real quick?
Is he rocking the knee up?
Does he have the one knee up, or did I see that wrong?
You ever game crisscross applesauce?
Do I ever do that? No, my old bones would crack.
That's sometimes the prime gaming stance. You hit one of these.
Oh, all right, hold on. Some Pius finds the gap in that smoke.
Did they blow it open?
Finds the punish. No, there was just a gap.
Ooh.
There was just a gap.
Huh.
Now Madden has taken that space top mid, pushed them back, but it's going to be out the ramp. Some Pius, though, is right back on it, knowing that this is an important round that they got to try and recover. That's got to be a comms issue, you would think. Player already out. Some Pius didn't seem to realize that Davideus already had that ground. And it does just fall to Coldzera, so it shouldn't be a big issue.
I wonder... I mean, I don't know how much that silencer is lifting heavy, but...
It's lifting. It's lifting.
Yeah, I don't know if they even realized where he died from, if he thought he was getting caught in the gap in the smoke and the palace, or what the deal was. But yeah, there's no communication for some Pies. He's just left out in the open. That is a pretty big gap there. That's a nice gap. Yeah, maybe a gap in communication as well. But it's saved.
Saved. Oh, good. He did not have the knee up. Maybe he did during the timeout.
He's doing one of these. Sometimes this is good to get the blood flowing.
I really don't think that's good.
It's a good stretch.
Lock your knees.
Butterfly?
The butterfly, okay. For stretching, yes. For gaming?
Why not stretch while you game? Do a little combo deal. It's good for the health.
Little combo, wombo combo.
And this ain't Falcons, except it is. You know Falco? This ain't Falco or whatever. Another fighting game reference.
The Smash Brothers character?
Yeah.
The Star Fox character?
You know which clip I'm talking about? That ain't Falco. Wombo combo.
I don't think I know that clip. What? I'm not as versed in the Smash Brothers lore.
That's crazy. I'm getting judged for not knowing. I mean, literally.
Yeah, hold on. You're getting judged for not knowing like quintessential pieces of pop culture. I'm getting judged for not knowing Smash Brothers clips. Yes, I do think we are not the same. We are not the same, Cole. Coldzera, he is heard. I mean, he had to go loud on this, but the catwalk player's just going to hear him, and it's done so. So 7 rounds for Falcons. Recovery here. We'll be back.
This world is slowing down. How can I fight it? How can I listen when there's no sound? Oh, the wolves are out. Yes, the wolves are out. tear. My head is spinning round. Oh, I hear now. Yes, the wolves are on one side of our reality. Satellites singing serenade. Send out a signal, please remember me. Send out a signal, promise me.
Back in from the half here. The Falcons still not looking like they're having a lot of fun. Snappy looked like he wanted to punch his own eyes out in that one, but they are up 7-5. So at the end of the day, they're in the lead.
Yeah, things went very good for them, barring the 3-0 start, and then a couple of just like half by losses that they took a couple of times.
Some questionable L's.
Yeah, they lost 2 half buys. They did lose a gun round. They did lose twice to half buys, which is interesting. Not the way you would expect the half to go, but that's the way things went for the side of the Falcons. We'll see what they can get on the pistol. There's a double up under Balk. It doesn't work out super well for them. At least it gives them a 3v3. We'll see what they can make of it with Nython, a kit, but very little HP to work off of.
Yeah, he's trying to not get run down because none of his teammates are rotating through here. So if he gives up the kit and spawn, it's just out of the round.
It's got to be the last point of contact.
This is unfortunate because, of course, they do know he's here, so they're going to lock in on that spot-a-roni. They know he ate an 8 as well. So they're going to try and feed him a double serving here.
He's running away.
Double dose. Oh. Okay, all right. Turns out there might be some penalties for trying to chase him down, but now Magisk has the strong point. They got to get on the 10-second defuse, but he's got to get past the first hurdle, and he's not checking it. Oh! And Cold Zera will eventually bring through the vital kill. The Zeras take it.
Nicely done from Nython as well. Shout out to Nython for running away there, getting so much value out of his position.
I'm proud to say that after this, we're going to begin Cole's cinematic education. Just going to lock him in the basement and start showing him Lawrence of Arabia.
Maui tweeting at me saying, watch a movie. Fair enough.
Any movie.
I will say.
We're doing Lawrence of Arabia, then Dr. Zhivago back to back.
I tried watching Dune one time on an airplane, and I fell asleep, unfortunately. It was off the back of his recommendation, though, on a podcast, so...
Let's see. I'm gonna pull up the list of like the top 100 movies, IMDb top 100, and we're gonna see if you've seen any of them.
Okay.
Hold on.
Got Cold holding down.
Overlooked.
No one even spotted him. He didn't spot anybody either, though.
Yeah, I mean they don't even need him. Right? He's just out of the. He finally does get the kill.
Anything, but neither did they.
He was just chilling.
Not bad.
All right, here's the top 250 movies.
You ever seen Iron Claw?
I have not.
It's very good.
See it?
Yeah.
I did want to see that, actually.
It's an incredible movie.
Have you seen The Shawshank Redemption? Come on, like everyone's seen that on TV.
I feel like I've seen it recently, yes. I
Hold on, you feel like you've seen it or you've seen TikTok
That's-
clips of it? This is an important distinction, Cole.
I watched it, I think, in a Discord call with some other people, but I only caught the end.
That does not count as watching it. That is not watching it.
Let's just skip over Shawshank. I've seen parts of it.
We're looking for movies that you have seen start to finish.
Okay.
Start to finish.
Carry on.
Godfather. Come on, have you seen The Godfather? There's no way you've seen The Godfather.
I've not seen The Godfather.
The Dark Knight. It's a superhero movie. That's
I watched
3
that.
on IMDb's list. That's
Yes.
insane. You've seen The Dark Knight?
Yes.
Start to finish?
Yes.
All right.
I watched that after actually the most recent Batman movie that I watched in theaters.
That's good? Okay. That's good. That is a good movie. The Godfather Part 2. No way you've seen that. 12 Angry Men. I actually haven't seen 12 Angry Men, and I need to fix
I actually watched that in high school in class one time.
I'm gonna count that, but that's borderline.
It's fair.
Schindler's List?
I don't think so, no.
Nope. I already know you haven't seen The Lord of the Rings Return of the King. Also 7 on the list. Bold choice. I love it. That is a great movie. I've seen that movie too many times. I own the extended edition. They're on the shelf, actually. Probably right over here somewhere.
Right behind me, and
Oh, they're right here. They're right here. Hold on. I'm just going to break out the Lord of the Rings extended editions, and we're just going to keep that on my lap, I guess.
Just for safekeeping.
Just to flex. Just to flex. Pulp Fiction.
Yes.
You've seen Pulp Fiction?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. That's another Lord of the Rings movie. You haven't seen that. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly?
No.
I haven't seen The Good, Bad, and the Ugly. I might need to work my way through this list a little more. Forrest Gump.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you've seen Forrest Gump. All right, he has seen a movie, folks. We found movies that he has seen. Fight Club?
No.
But you have seen...
I've been wanting to watch that recently.
Inception.
Yes.
Okay, okay. Venom Zera? 1.
Is he dreaming?
He's incepting them. The top, it's still spinning. And Venom Zera, he's never going to find out if he's in the real world or not.
No.
Bye-bye, some bias. Bye-bye.
Host.
So it'll be a 9th round on the board for the candidates, unless something real weird happens. We know you haven't seen Star Wars. Have you seen The Matrix?
Yes.
Start to finish? Not on TikTok?
Yes. I'll say yes. I don't know if I finished it, though. I think I started it.
Okay, hold on. You started it and you finished. You watched the movie. Did you watch the movie?
Not all the way through.
Damn it. Goodfellas.
No.
One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Nope.
Interstellar.
Yes.
Okay. 7.
No. Don't even know what that is.
It's a Wonderful Life.
No.
7 Samurai.
No.
Silence of the Lambs.
I don't do horror movies.
Saving Private Ryan.
Yes.
That's a banger. City of God.
No.
Life is Beautiful.
No.
The Green Mile.
No.
Terminator
TikTok,
2
though. Green
Judgment
Mile's very
Day.
popular on TikTok. No, I've never seen Terminators either. I don't know.
Terminator 2 is a good. T2 is a good movie.
T2.
Fun movie.
I've heard good things about it.
It's a fun one. There's another Star Wars. You definitely haven't seen that. Back to the Future. That's a classic. Have you seen Back to the Future?
Counter-terrorists win.
I think you'd enjoy Back to the Future, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, fast enough pacing that'll keep your attention. Hopefully.
I think I dressed up as Marty McFly one time for Halloween.
You were Marty McFly for Halloween? You haven't even seen the
Rachel.
movie?
It was a couple's costume, I think. I can't remember what it was for, though.
Wait, hold on. This is important. Who did she dress up as for the movie? This is very important.
I can't remember. I don't know. I don't know if I was even Marty McFly.
If you were a character from Back to the Future, you were Marty McFly.
Okay.
The really important question is, I need to know if she was Doc Brown or if she was one of the romantic interests, one of whom is his... I can't spoil the plot because you need to see Back to the Future, but I'm really curious about which character your wife was from this movie, because it could get real weird real quick.
Maybe it wasn't. I don't know.
Spirited Away.
No.
Ah, it's a banger. The Pianist.
No.
Parasite.
I have watched Parasite. I like that movie.
Okay, there we go. There's a culturally relevant movie.
It's a very good movie.
Psycho.
No.
Gladiator.
Yes.
Excellent. Okay. The Lion King.
We talked about that. We've gone over Lion King.
Seen The Lion King. Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse.
Yes.
That's 37 on the list. Damn, that's doing some numbers. Okay.
It's popular.
The Departed.
No.
Oh, that's a good movie. Whiplash.
A lot of clips on TikTok. Have not seen the movie.
Also good movie. That's a tough watch, but it is a very good one.
I like the what's the drummer's name? I like that actor a lot.
Miles Teller?
Yeah.
Oh, Dupree is telling him that there might just still be some in this round. Oh, there's not. There is not, in fact, something in this round. He has been rejected. Madden! Hold on. Hold on. Come on, Madden. 20 seconds. I mean, he just doesn't have the time.
No.
But look at the time.
There's no more clay.
There is no clay for his pyramids.
Wait, there might be clay. There might just be a little bit of clay.
Hang on.
There's a lot of clay.
God, how's he done this? The movement, impeccable. Madden.
In the box, though. You can't get away with anything nowadays, man.
Dude, poor
you
guy.
You just can't get away with anything
did
nowadays.
so much. He went through like...
Everyone just got to spam a box and mess up a clutch.
That was his hero moment.
That's just how it goes.
Coldzera had to ruin it.
It was Venom's era.
I think it was cold on the spin.
Was it cold?
No, you're right. It was Venom's era. Because Coldzera caught a dig.
You got deeged.
The Zeras are messing me up. I'm not going to lie to you.
It's very difficult. It is probably pretty cool, though, for Venom's era.
To be with Coldzera?
Yeah.
I don't know what would give you the indication that he might be a fan.
I've heard just rumors that he is a big fan of this guy named Cold. Hold this era. Cold's in.
I feel like we've gone through enough of the list.
We've gone through
keep going through it. You have actually seen movies.
I watch movies.
You have seen movies, and I'm happy about that.
Movies that I just don't.
It's a lot of movies that you haven't seen. It's a lot of movies that you haven't seen, but you have seen movies, so that is good.
I love movies.
Henny tagged up. You said that like a politician who's been caught like making an insensitive remark. I love movies. Some of my best friends are movies.
They're some of my favorite things. I like this movie, that movie. That's why when you said name a movie, my brain just shut down. I was like, it's like when you're in an argument, it's like, name the last time I did that, and then it's over. Your brain just shuts down. You've won when you bring that up instantly.
Yeah.
But I love movies.
Name a movie. I have binders full of movies. Venom Zera, 1 for 1. Hold on. Off back sight. Henny walks right into the Dupree crosshair. So here we go. We might get a little Falcons action, a little motion in the second half.
On the board. I don't even know if they're going for this. Definitely with a Cold Zera tag out.
Not happening. Not happening.
I'm going to call it.
He's feeling a little hot. Zera under the collar. Little hot to go, Zera. That's what the kids like these days, right?
Yeah, Chapel Roan.
Chapel Roan. This is one of these trends that like I'm like in the wake of.
Yeah.
Like I didn't really understand it at all. And then Sarah showed me the Pink Pony Club song, and it was stuck in my head for like 3 weeks. So I gotta say, I don't know if I'm a fan. They're brainworms. They are absolute brainworms. But yeah, I don't think I enjoyed that having that rattle around in my frontal lobe for however many weeks it was there.
Dude, the videos of people listening to Hot to Go and then doing the dance is crazy. It's like a mind virus there where everyone's just like, it takes over. It's like doing the Macarena or something. You just have to. As soon as you hear those words. Hot to Go. Towards the A site for Falcons. And a nice HE to start it off. It's not hot, but it is explosive. And they're going to have a tough time breaking through now off the back of that. Let's set utilities on in as well. They just keep on keeping them at bay, but finally cracking through. They've just held resiliently. Eventually, though, Cold Zera is going to track Dupree around the smoke, and it sets up the 4v5 retake that Magis will equalize. They got an equalizer.
Smoke up. What's the appetite for this? What's the appetite
on the
for
long
this?
con.
I like that. Seems like we're going to wait the smokes and then try and go for it. But with Snappy on the rotate, this is kind of the classic Snappy move. He does love this reposition. And the cannons are ready for it. That's what they were waiting for. They knew. They were familiar with that game. They're timing up for this defuse, but Sampaya is going to track the diffuser, so he's done it. He's won it. There is no time now. There is no clock available. They'll get all the kills, but there will be no victory, and only the one survivor.
I mean, impressive that Cold Zera is waiting there for that long, but also the fact that no one really had much initiative. I would be saying equally that at that point, because you actually cannot believe that they 100% just lost to the clock because of how slow they pulled that retake off. But they did get a lot of extra kills because of how slow that retake was. Like Snappy right there, it's so understandable, that frustration. Because maybe that was the play that won them the round. Just having Cold Zera wait for you that whole time.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, it is the Snappy move. So I do feel like you're trained to wait for it if you're playing Snappy in a retake, but
just dying there is so frustrating still because you think it's just the winning move, but
sometimes in chess you got to sacrifice some pieces, you know, to get checkmate.
Sacrificed all their pieces.
It's all right.
And now
T-side pieces are cheap.
CT-side aggression though, because T-side pieces are cheap.
Oh,
but losing everyone,
Coldzera though.
You've got to win this round.
They're going spawn. Smoke up in towards ramp. They got the read.
That's gonna buy time.
Oh boy.
That's going to buy a whole lot of time.
Coldzera on the approach. He's going Palace. And, well, okay, this flank top mid makes it a whole lot easier.
Is struck.
Now there's no mid presence. He's going to go clean out Palace. You just have to deal with ramp. Well, also, if they don't clear the corner, you might not have to deal with much at all. Technically, the Molly killed him, but let's be real. It was the Nighthon. Everyone gets shot in the back. Falcons do not get any opportunity to shoot at their opponents in that round. They got completely dumpstered by the aggression out of apartments. That's a masterstroke.
The Zera's locking it down in a big way.
Flank Zera.
Flank Zera. That's what you can call them when they're diving into apartments. Both of them boosted up out of the gates. This is what I mean when I say, like, this team picked into Vertigo twice in this event. They left it to a decider once. I know Falcons, in particular, are a decent Vertigo team, so maybe that was more so why they banned it, but the other maps in the pool here for this team, they do look a lot more dynamic. They do look a lot more successful, so just refreshing to see this Red Canids roster have this amount of success on maps that we know they can get comfortable on.
It's quite nice. Quite nice. Falcons, I need a little gumption. They just feel like the team that things have been done to in this map, as opposed to the active party. Speaking of which, Davideus, edge of the smoke, getting a little weird. Snappy has gone completely past him. But likewise, Henny might be in trouble. Oh,
no way.
Yeah. What is the timing on this? What is the timing on this?
Oh, Henny seems prepared.
Oh, Snappy, man. It's like he took the one path that wouldn't allow him to actually see anybody, and instead he just gets opt coming out of a smoke. Things just can't work. All right, that works. Davideus checks at the wrong time. Timing has worked out for Falcons.
That'll do. A little saving grace right there. Timing at least is bad for David as well.
They have no information either. They don't have any forward positioning. They're splitting up to the 2-2. So this is a point of vulnerability for the Brazilian squad. Let's see if the Falcons can actually capitalize. Nighthon's coming into the fight. This is bold. This is aggressive. He's somehow going to get that kill. The trade is there, but now the op's on the angle. Henny doesn't want to give up his life, though. The bomb still has to cross. He doesn't realize the opportunity, but will eventually go in and make sure there's no plant available. Make sure it's 3 chances to close this map.
All handled. Again, some more aggression coming through. Even though David doesn't really get a lot out of his position, he's top middle. And
Snappy, man.
I really hate it for him. I hate it for him so much. He managed to move past in the most perfect fashion, and Henny still is weary of the possibility. He's still aware of the possibility.
Well, he might have thought it was the underpass play as well, right?
Yeah, that's a good point.
His teammate's up on Cat, and I know he goes to check that underpass, but maybe he just thought he missed the timing. I don't know exactly what he was reading, but obviously he was reading correct.
He was reading. Oh,
I'll get into your book knowledge here in a moment.
Not hitting. And somehow, again, he's managed to evade. How is he still kicking?
Man advantage. Henny in a very weird spot. But this time the bomb is down. And Davideus has now given them a chance at this retake. Was going to say they might not have an appetite for it, but ooh, they still don't. Yeah. With the lead, they want to keep this money up. So Falcons get a chance to fight for overtime here.
There's a lot of money on the GT side. I mean, I know they only have given over 2 rounds so far, but still, that bank account has come through. I mean, it was a 5-7 half. Pistol got them back into it, but then they started winning, converting these gun rounds as well. Haven't yet given Falcons rounds in a row. And when they lose a round, they're good at holding on to a lot of guns.
Yeah. We could see the double up come out here. The ninth on secondary.
Ninth on secondary? Yeah, I mean, on the A side, not a bad move, to be honest with you.
I've seen a ton of it from this team in general.
Honestly, again, when he was calling and opping on this team,
we won't see it here.
It was truly like one of... I really like Nython on this roster. I think he has a lot of potential. He's done so much to secure his position.
Yep.
Calling and opping was not his thing. Rifling was, but he has to do a lot more than just damage here.
One goes past. Do they check it? Flashbang up. Oh, patience from the Zera. Eventually strikes. Gets himself 2 out of it. Henny set up the third, and this is over. Magisk, 36 health. 2 targets to find. A lot of ground to cover to get here. Nades chipping him down. Finds the damage. Look at this. Now they've got no health. Hold on. But they're out.
What?
He finds the first. It's not over. I spoke far too soon. As the Magisk man is out on the server, and he's got a minute to cook. Problem is...
No idea where Henny is, though.
And he's gotten into Palace. Actually insane. Not going to clear that corner. Why would you? Henny outmaneuvers with a magic trick of his own. And the cannons strike first here to secure Mirage. Looked like we had a little spice from Magisk, but it was not to be.
Think you've seen it all? With Faceit Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what points you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive Faceit points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, Faceit.
Time to teabag. Let's do it.
You know, you wouldn't know that I existed. I handle the cocks. You know, on the high end, I've been responsible for over 100 cocks. But
all right, you guys did so well in the first challenge, we thought we'd bring some more challenges your way. And I like that because they're trying, I guess, or whatever you want to call that. This, however, is the Megaphone Challenge. Over here, we have some patrons that may be disruptive, maybe unruly, maybe not really behaving themselves. But in this moment, it's on our security contestant to disperse this crowd using this megaphone. All right, let's see what you got.
Welcome to sunny Inferno, where history meets excitement. Stroll through cobblestone streets lined with rustic homes, charming cafes, and stunning architecture. Inferno, a destination you'll never forget, especially if you're a FaZe fan from the Boston final.
Now, in terms of this tournament, what's the goals for Falcons? Because, you know, your group, you're in a pretty decent group. I feel like you have a good shot at making playoffs here.
I mean, to be honest, we didn't set up an exact goal for this tournament, but for me personally, I would like to make it to playoffs. I want to get this feeling of playing playoffs like before, so it would be really nice to play to go to the playoffs and then taking it game by game. Obviously, it's not easy nowadays. Every team is playing really good, and everyone understands the game. So I think we should just focus on game to game and try to reach the playoffs, which I think is a good goal for us at the moment.
Now, in terms of today, you've got this, you've got SSD set up. What else do you have to do? What's the main things?
I mean, usually yesterday was the travel day, and today is like kind of, we call it a media day, where we go breakfast in the morning, and then we go to the media where we have to do the photos, and then some hero shots, some small videos, and then obviously after it we have to do some interviews, like individual or group interviews, and also we have to do some social media things. So it's a lot of small things, but it's not much, but it's like small things. And then after it, we just gonna do an SSD setup, which is gonna take like 30 minutes. It's a short one. I mean, depends how fast the players are, but I think we're kind of used to it. We played many tournaments long, and it's just gonna be 20 minutes. And after it, we have free time, but we're gonna use it to practice a few maps. So we're gonna be ready for Furia.
Jason Rogan podcast, check it out.
The Jason Rogan Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night.
All right, beautiful. I'm pumped for this one. You have a very underrated job and role within the Counter-Strike community. I feel a lot of people even know you probably exist.
No, I mean, if I'm doing my job right, you wouldn't know that I existed. I handle the cocks of Inferno.
Right.
I love these chickens. I take care of them, and I've gotten to a point in my career where I do feel like we need to expose the mishandling of the chickens of Inferno.
Can I ask you a quick question? Is cock handler your official job title?
Cock handler or master of the peckers.
Okay,
both, either or.
Well, how many peckers do you have under your responsibility on any given day?
I have been responsible at times, on the high end. I've been responsible for over 100 cocks. But it's not, not the most I've worked with. I've obviously had teammates with me. It's not just me.
Yeah.
I've had help, which is important when it gets to that number. But overall, it's an average of like 50 or so. You know that they can remember up to 100 chicken faces, like 100 different chickens they can recognize.
Can they really?
By their face. And humans too. So imagine, they probably still remember Carrigan from Infernos of 2015. Here he is in, 2024.
Yeah. And I mean, they've probably, you have to think too, like just the depression and misery of like almost a decade now of running around Inferno, seeing their friends turned it into roast chicken, seeing another friend knifed right in CT's spawn. Like, it's crazy to think that these chickens are just watching themselves get slaughtered.
Oh, gosh.
It's gotta, I mean, I'm sure it makes you sick, because it makes me absolutely sick.
These nightmares of terrorists and bombs and AK-47s and flames. I love a flame-grilled chicken breast.
Yeah.
Okay? But I'm looking free range. I don't want the risk of terrorism being something that they have to be concerned about on a day-to-day basis.
So there's a difference between humanely creating, a grilled chicken breast on the Traeger versus, blowing it up with a bomb and all of a sudden just feeling like you can just go to town.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at.
Chicken hunting with dynamite is not a cool thing.
Nah, exactly. Let's do it with some class. Me and you. We throw some rifles on our back, just me and you. We get a tent somewhere in the forest.
A nice day.
Maybe we put on some cowboy hats.
Yeah.
Yeah, we shoot some chickens.
Yeah. Have a drink.
Yeah.
All the good
Eat some
stuff.
cocks. Whatever we find out
just
there.
whatever cocks are roaming around in the wilderness.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night.
Ugh, not this guy. Casting.
We have the mannequin challenge. No, I don't mean they're going to practice standing still. There's not going to be any music playing. In this instance, we're going to simulate a patron jumping the stage and going to grab the trophy. Your objective is to stop that without breaking the mannequin or the trophy.
I don't really know what are they doing.
Still. Right against the lips.
Yeah, because it's the flattest part of your face. It's the most fair part to do that in.
How
does that feel?
Natural?
You can turn your back to as if, the patron jumped from the stage. Kind of work with your imagination here. Oh my God, there's somebody on the stage. Oh, man.
Put the chair on your feet, like so.
This is a test of the Apple Broadcasting Alert System. In the event of a significant update to VAC or the release of CS3, you may experience this message or similar. This was only a test.
This is my map, I'm the best guy. Play against me, I'm jumping window, I'll be there. And I'm like, yeah, okay.
Well, he just single-handedly wins the round there. Head on the swivel towards that connector. It sends Fnatic packing. full eco, boys, and we've got some USPs and Deagles. That is about it. Wheels starting to fall off once again here for Fnatic. We haven't seen them for a while, have we, Jason? This Fnatic roster, I haven't commentated them since BlameF joined, really.
Yeah, this is one of the first times I think I've gotten a chance to see him. Certainly don't have a great memory of anything before that. So it's been fun to watch.
I mean, yeah.
A little disappointing at the moment.
I guess when you make that blockbuster deal of BlameF coming over, he's no longer in-game leading. You expected, this is going to be an exciting, world-class project, but, how much time have they had now? You joined, 3 months ago, was it?
Yeah, but I think it's a cool pickup for a long-term idea for Fnatic, right?
Yeah.
I think they're actually not in a terrible position in terms of this roster, even if the results aren't there. I think, at some point you find a way to upgrade one other player and see what you get after that. But I think Fnatic's in a decent enough position relative to some of the other orgs that have had to retool.
Sure.
I don't know. I still think BlameF is sick. I think a lot of it depends on your opinion of BlameF. But I think he's a really good player.
Yeah, I think he has he's obviously great, right?
Yeah.
Even though there is this whole baiting debate and all of that, which I think.
I love that that's the line we go out on from JDC. Yeah, this baiting thing, which I think he does a lot. But
no one know better than the JDC just playing them recently as well.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. They just squared up. So now we're going to be back into Falcons Red Cannons. What did you see from the Falcons in that first one?
Well, we were talking about it a little bit, but we just saw a lot of, I would say, just rookie mistakes still plaguing this roster. Some isolated moves, some loss to half buys in that first half that was still pretty strong for them. They had a good defensive half. Unfortunately, didn't translate into much success past that point, and it fell flat pretty quickly on Mirage.
It did. It's not this. I mean, obviously, when you look at the scoreline, okay, you lost your opponent's max pick 13-10. But it's the rounds that they lost in isolation where you're looking at it and you're just thinking, these aren't moments that should be getting away from you. The 5v3 in mid is going to be the most egregious example, but there were a few of those, man.
Pistols. 3 unarmored pistols and a 5v3. They did pick up an AK. They did pick up an A1S in that exchange, but it felt like losing out on a couple of those rounds just cost them so much. Losing out on both pistols, it hurts. But still, you had a great recovery effort in this first half. You could have had even more. If you're able to get past a couple of half buys, they could have dominated their CT side. This is one of them right here where they lose. And then, follow that up with another half buy loss. Those are the 2 rounds outside of the success from the pistol that they actually gather on their T side. We've highlighted all throughout this tournament that Red Cannons have struggles on their T side, and you've given them 2 opportunities like that to get success and then carry forward into a CT side.
Yeah, and I mean, compliments to the Cannons as well. They did very well in that second half. We saw a couple, there was that one absolute masterstroke of the double push out apartments that just got all the information.
Yeah.
And completely ruined them. But there were a few rounds like this where they're just catching the flank, they're catching the exposed backs, and Falcons are just not really being able to get the game plans off the ground, right? Cannons were very prepared for a lot of what Falcons wanted to throw at them. And it looked dang good. It looked dang good, which is why we're just so happy they vetoed Vertigo.
Exactly. You
guys look good on every other map.
It's so refreshing. They've had some really decent success online. I've seen them do good work on Vertigo in the domestic scene in South America. It's just a different story when you take on some of this European competition. It's not as good for you. But as we've highlighted, CT side of Mirage, it was living, it was very proactive. They weren't really reacting to anything that was being thrown at them. It felt like they were always pressing the extremities, which is for a player like Venom Zera very promising, because that's just something that he can do to take initiative. Because we know he's a player that's been capable. We've really highlighted him in the past as a talent in South America. He's a lot more sacrificial nowadays with the current iteration of Red Canids, but it's just good to look at him.
Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you. It's completely escaped my mind. What map are we going into? What are we playing? What's map 2? Oh no, I put you on the spot. You don't know either.
Nuke?
Is it Nuke?
I have no idea.
Let's find out. We should probably know this. I don't know it. It's Dust 2. We're going to play Dust 2.
I was so excited from the Vertigo ban.
Yeah, just didn't pay attention to the rest of the veto. No. Understood. We're going to go into Dust 2. Falcons like a bit of Dust 2. I think Dust 2 is the map that this team, it's kind of like a get right map on the, they look like they should. Sampais in particular tends to have really good games. In my recollection on Dust 2, he's a very fierce opper from that card position. He's going to be a dangerous player for them to deal with. I don't know. Do we think the Canids can put this one away, though? There were definite vulnerabilities. I think the thing about some of those lost rounds as well for Falcons is it's hard to know from their perspective what it's like, but it does look like there's still moments where the communication just isn't quite on par.
100%. Yeah, we saw that in a few rounds flaring up, where it was small details that just cost like an extra death or something, like late reactions to plays and stuff like that. Where it is a bit surprising that you see that the breakdown in communication. You know, it's tough to read into exactly like those small details, what is even being called over as well. Like there's so many different things that can go into a round where you can just miscall a CT, you can like forget or not forget, but just, you know, not know where he died from as well. There's a couple different things that could have gone wrong, but yeah, I mean, I do think this is a golden opportunity to bounce back. We've highlighted Sun Pius, and I think that's going to be a key factor in this map here. Sure. If he can have that classic Dust 2 performance, like we know we've seen before many times on Falcons, this is your opportunity to course correct. There's no question about it. But you also have to challenge, I think, what could be a more informed Hinny. We didn't even see a lot of activity from Hinny in that last map, but we have seen in Pro League so far that he can be a key contributor. So
he did have that one real nice reposition at the Palace to close the map.
He did.
That was pretty sick.
Yeah, it was incredible. It's a great way to cap it off, and it's a nice way to like set yourself up for success now. And if you do have that level up in performance, because you're going to be the one largely in task of nullifying, keeping Sun Pius at bay, I think it's a good way to maybe start off Dust 2 for them.
We did see the one Dust 2 from Red Canids, but I don't know that we can take that much from it. It was from that opening VP matchup. They got stomped, but they got completely stomped in that series. It did not look like the team that we've seen since, right? I think that was initial nerves, that was maybe misreads, that was maybe adapting to a very tough opponent. But this has looked like a much stronger team. So I have some optimism that their Dust 2 could actually bring some fire, and I think the Falcons need to show us what this team should be, could be, can be. Can it be?
Can it be?
Can it be?
It can, I think. It can. It could, even. As
I caught a fish this big. That's what Sun Pius is saying.
Yeah. I thought he was trying to give me a hug. I like that one a little more. Just give me a big old hug. Maybe that's what Falcons need, just to hug it out. See if they can measure back up into this best of 3. I mean, important for the Falcons as well. This is the last chance bracket, so you gotta win. And that's just for an opportunity to lock in a second best of 3 later down the line, but they're looking to lock it in. Magis with 2 instant kills. Into the site they go, and a 5v3 retake here. But hey, at least the guns are even. We have the same amount of guns on both teams.
Same number of guns?
Not a retake, though.
And yet they're not into it.
Guys, it's still 5v5 in the weapons.
In the pistolo department.
Yeah. They do have more armor on the T side, though, unfortunately.
So if we're counting numbers on the armor department, more vests.
Well, they're more equipped.
Better dressed. They're ready for fall fashion. Vests are in, I hear.
Vests are in?
I don't know who I hear that from.
You're going to be bringing that one out?
You know?
On the reg?
Look, I'm feeling stylish.
It's not bad. It's not a bad look.
Shout outs to the thrift store.
It's a good pickup.
It's a good pickup. Good place.
I was there. When you got the signature vest.
Signature, and Jackson as well.
Jackson was there as well.
Mr. Wolf, my stylist.
So this you gotta wear.
Oh! All right, scout tag off rip. We got 3 scouts on the server. I want some headshots. I am ordering up a double dose of scout headshots, please. I don't care who they're from.
You just want to see them.
I just want to see them.
You just want to see blood. Me too. Scouts on Dust 2, the best way to get it.
You know, actually, I'm remembering now our first Face It Watch round that we did, if you'll remember, was Falcons.
Scout headshots. Sun Pius.
It was actually big playing into the scout headshots from Sun Pius. They were on the other side, but they do love a bit of Dust 2. They do love the scout on a bit of Dust 2. Oh, Coldzera, though.
I remember a Coldzera headshot.
I do, and he's got a Knighton with him, too. Oh, and they're bringing Davideus in for this fight. If they go through the mid doors, this could be real bad. But they're making noise in doing so. The scout takes out some bias. Another shot hit. Davideus. Oh, looking for the tags, looking for the frags. He just keeps fighting, keeps brawling.
Wow.
And Davideus might just be the quickest scout on the server right now. Another tag through the door. Oh, that was almost death. That was almost death. This scout can't find home. Flashbang saves Madden's life. And he'll be able to turn that into a kill. So here we go. A chance at a bomb plant at least. Coldzera. Coldzera. A little unaware. And it's all good. Reclaimed from the Falcons. He's still got a third, though.
David.
He's so good. He's so quick. But he's got to be done.
David Dunnas.
David Dunnas.
And did them dirty. Oh.
Did that thing.
Oh.
All right. Well, you only get so many scout shots.
Yeah. You used his two at the beginning. A bit unfortunate that Henny's not able to back that one up for the side, but...
Yeah, it looked really good, frankly.
They set themselves up incredibly well. 2 instant headshots out of the gates will tend to do that for you, but...
Has been known.
Unfortunate. It's not going to be the closing statement. Look at this, man. Absolutely nasty. But there's not a lot you can do when Madden hits a headshot like that. And Falcons show a lot of confidence in that closing stage by just continuing to swing. Especially in a 5v3, I think that's kind of what you have to do. You just got to keep swinging. You got to take some space back. You can't let them collapse on you in that retake because it can get awkward quick with the scout tags.
Dupree. Oh, hold on. USPs. No, not to USPs. Not to USPs. Certainly. Where's that scout? Oh, there's that scout.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. He's got it with the dualies. He's got the tag on the last. Venom's Era could seal the deal. A 1v1. That's what this has come to off of pistols and a saved scout. Venom's Era is going to go the distance. He's going to go around the world. Sampais knows he has no idea where this is coming from. Venom's Era out towards long. One shot. All that he needs. Sampais smoking it up. Just trying to preserve that element of surprise, trying to preserve his positioning. There's no kit for Venom Zera. He's gone to the Mackie knowing that his opponent is just so low.
Oh, it's just so awkward.
You should know that Sampais won't have felt comfortable getting off of this site. There comes the swing, and there it is. Davideus couldn't do it in the second, but the third, no problem, and Venom Zera is able to close for his teammate.
Venezuela, just you can see the breath of relief as he wins that clutch as well. It's so successful again.
We're right back
David
to
does it
pain,
again.
dude.
It's the same scenarios that have cost him severely, and also a good bit of redemption for Henny. After missing a couple of tags there, finds a lot of damage. And while Venom Zera breathes a huge sigh of relief when he wins that clutch, Henny gets instantly loud about it.
As he should. As he absolutely should. That's... All right, put the offense in Sampais' hands. Here's how you get good. Here's how you get healthy.
Zera down.
Give the man the big gun.
He got his revenge.
This is a very mixed up buy from the Falcons, but Sampais seems determined to make this one work.
I just feel like they didn't expect an AWP at all. Definitely thought maybe there was a scout possibility, but op? No way.
Biggest greenest? Not in these parts. Not been seen in this environment for a long time.
We just did so much damage. How could they afford it?
Seems the population is in fact healthy. Flashbang over. Ooh, peeky poo. No, and there's an op on the other side, so he did get the peek. But maybe doesn't need that one. Timely molly.
CT molly, though.
Gonna risk it. That's the problem with that CT molly. Madden gets a gap right behind it. Coldzera's not expecting. Python, this is a tough fight without a scope, and indeed he's gonna go down, and this is a disaster. Op will try and save. But the Falcons, what a recovery after fumbling against the USPs. They'll pick this one right back up.
I like the little route we were taking there, going to the sky. It kind of makes me feel like Henny was rolling his eyes as the save has to take place. But in a server effect, yeah, this one. Ah, man.
Oh, nuts. It's a pretty sky, though.
That round costs a pretty penny.
Oh, pretty handy.
We're not playing against the Equinox.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
You need to be careful for like a lower short setup.
We're going skyward.
Bop.
Falcons soaring, perhaps. I think this one's so important. Oh, wow. First off, those CT mollies betray him. But I think this one's so important just from the psychology for Falcons, frankly. After Mirage, after some of those lost rounds on Mirage, you drop it with USPs in the server. This recovery is just important for the mental.
100%. They would love a round like that.
Fast B, fast B, fast B.
Fast peak for some Pius. Smoke is down. And it looks like it's going to be a quicker approach. At least out towards middle, Snappy trying to work these timings again. Has been so willing to try and get aggressive on this T-set, to try and take space. Sometimes just to get a quick death handed to him. But still not losing that confidence. I don't know if that's the intended target of that smoke. It gives Cold Stare so much to work off of. They're gray screened.
Did they see him?
Yeah,
yes. Dupree saw him slip in, saw a pixel there, but they're still losing bodies. Venom's Air traded out. That's the bomb drop. Davideus in the corner. He's still got Cold Stare stalling out his opponents in mid. Oh, God. How does that look so bad? Snappy eventually gets the kill, but he is gone. It's all on to Sun at Pius here. Retrieve fumbling the guns, but he had no idea. Oh! Manages the recovery. Didn't know that Davideus was in that corner, but God, he's quick on the reflexes. Now we get a chance at the clutch. The true Sun God. He's not singing, but nor is his gun. The quick switch betrays him, and Hanny with one shot right between the eyes. That's all that he needs.
That's all that he needs. And all that Red Canids need is again, just another very massive mistake from Falcons. I don't know if that was just like a missed mid to B smoke, but look what Cold Zera can do off the back of it. He can get so much ground ripped away.
All smiles.
It's I don't know if those are.
Look, it's better that he's smiling than he's trying to put his fist through his head again.
Yeah. He's just laughing, I would imagine, off the back of what happened with Cold in that round. He runs out middle. He runs through a smoke of his very own, takes that space, and then another smoke gets tossed down. I mean, he just spent the full round in the gray screen, and then
honestly
had a what I'd imagine is just a maniacal laugh.
Yeah, I mean, even without the kills, just the time that he bought to section off the B split was huge. Also, he gets the kill.
Also,
and
he gets the kills.
Second, which is, it's much better. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, Sun Pius is alone trying to run out tunnels with an op. You know how that goes.
Nade pop, nade pop, nade pop, nade pop, nade pop, nade pop.
Come on.
Yeah, you took way too long to consider this. Come on now. Gonna get a kill, though. Does drop that bomb. Maybe that stalls it up. They lost the B players. But they're not doing this.
Take it. I want to go.
Blah.
That's actually my signature move right there. Tossing the bomb and then running right back to middle just so I can go farm some kills. Give someone else the bomb planting. Mine's not about that life.
It's Dupree's on the hunt in this one.
I think someone did the age-old prank of gluing the HE, putting a little glue on there so when you go and throw it, doesn't quite stick there for Cold, or it does stick. He held on to that thing for a little while.
Did hold on to that thing. It was like you could see the gears turning. He's like, smoke. I bet they're behind it. Pop the smoke. But he might, okay, in defensive Cold. defensive cold. So a lot of teams have now come to expect the pop on the smoke, right? So they'll do the hezzy step first. They'll throw the smoke. They'll wait behind for the pop to come. Then they'll go out. So maybe he's trying to big brain anticipate the hezzy step, and he's waiting, popping the smoke late, and then they just are already killing all of his teammates.
Yeah. Yeah, and to be fair to Falcons, it was some very nice shots on the entry.
And very quick into that mid-split, too.
So the B side collapses way quicker than I think coldzera expected. And Madden, with 2 incredible deagle shots, have kept Falcons in a good spot, I feel like, so far. He just keeps on hitting nice 1-deags that save Falcons rounds, or at least make good starts to Falcons rounds pretty much secured at that point. And if you're Red Knids, I'm still kind of concerned about how they've shown up on their T side so far. Just generally. So this is a good start. Excellent opportunities for Falcons to try and get back in the series. They can keep this up. They just got to stabilize a little bit, right? Get past some of these back and forths.
And he dropping off from that flashbang. They're holding on to long control, though. Nithon's hanging on to this. So the split, not an issue yet. Means the AWP can be focused up on this cat play. Here comes that lurk smoke. Here comes that late long play. Nithon in trouble. Nithon holds on. Keeps Henny focused the right direction. They've lost coldzera. There's still this Operoni, but up on the new box, or down on the new box, as the case may be. Dupree. Not expected. So even with Nithon spot, they can plan for Cat. They can kind of just leave him alone. Or they can go looking with the big gun. And that's going to distract from Snappy, who's now creeping ever closer. Nithon knows. Head on a swivel. And it's swiveling good.
You get your teammates involved in this retake, and there is no kits.
They got to go now. Oh, that flashbang is lethal. They got to go quick. Got to go quick. Sampaio takes out long. That might just be enough. Sampaio doing it all himself. Sampaio continues to connect. The scope ain't missing. And it's Sampaio who rises above the tides to secure another for Falcons.
Get him on Dust 2.
Get him on Dust 2.
Back in full force.
I don't care what's happening in the team. I don't care what's happening to himself. You put him on Dust 2. And Sampaio is going to kill some fools.
Absolutely. Dupree with that off angle as well. That's cheeky. I like that one. I like that one a lot from Dupree. Little... You know, you're expecting the elbow peak to come through. You're expecting that catwalk scale, and then bam, you're on the dumpster. You're on that new box.
Oh.
That feels like a Zeusable angle right there.
It does feel like a Zeus. There were 2 of them, though, so you only get the 1. But it is better than the none that you did get.
Yeah, that feels Zeusable.
Very Zeusable.
Although Zeus does cost $200 as well, you know? And I don't know if David's in a position where he can afford that.
He's going to have to do some more diving. Get some more expensive food.
On diving.
Oh, okay.
Still some more sushi.
Lost the duel with the USP. It's just a MAC-10.
Oh, I like this spot, though. This is fun.
Does he get one?
Sometimes people will just plant the bomb.
They will not be just planting the bomb this time. That just does not make said mistakes. Bomb down.
Sometimes people just plant the bomb.
Sometimes they do just plant the bomb.
They don't even think about that spot.
This ain't that spot, though. But use it in your matchmaking games when you're on an eco.
You will 100%. That'll work there for sure.
This may surprise you, but you usually don't have players with the awareness of a Magisk in your matchmaking games.
Yeah. It's usually what you want to avoid. Either that or, like, there's just someone that jumps on top of that angle for no reason because they have no idea what they're doing. And we'll check you.
When you're so unaware that you're aware.
Yeah.
It's like the the meme where it's the bell curve, and on one end it's moron, and the other end it's the full enlightenment.
Yeah.
And in the middle they're like, actually it doesn't make any sense that a pistol player would be hiding there because you would be completely letting them into the site in the bomb plant. And on one end, it's ha-ha, check everything. And on the other hand, it's ha-ha, check everything.
Yes, there you go.
I've painted a meme picture for you.
Can we get that sent into the mailbag?
Can we get that produced?
Someone with that sort of meme technology.
What's the
memeology?
Image generator, image flip, or whatever that just meme templates for you?
That's the one.
Get on it! The finest minds! Get on it. Get to EPL mailbag at efg.gg.
The biggest meme goblins.
Give us your finest mentals.
This is so quick.
Oh.
It's another unexpected mid to B play here. A little quicker than they might anticipate. Smoke for the doors. And now we've got ourselves a standoff.
Bomb hasn't committed yet, but they do want to split this B. Re-smoke into middle. If you were wondering, you should have a pretty good idea at this point.
He's punching holes in that smoke, though. Dupree is feeling so pressured. That is just infuriating for him. Venom Zera gets nothing out of his position, though. David put on pressure and able to hide behind this box, but no kills. Madden again with another massive entry. Saving them this round. He has been always there. As Sun Pius has been effective, so has Madden in some of these crucial moments. It really has been that 1-2 punch from this duo that's getting them through this T-set so effectively.
Hitting some nice ends trees, you might say.
Zing!
That's
a zing. That's a zing.
It's like a zang, maybe, at best.
It's got a little
song.
Little song.
Little song action.
Yeah.
Let me sing you my song. Once again, forced into the save.
And the ends aren't even near anymore.
I mean, you've been on the back foot like this whole half, economically. If you're the Foxy Brazilians. You got to do a little something. What can they do, Cole? How can they make life easier for themselves?
Push middle is something that you can do on the CT side. What I see a lot when teams can't really work mid control as effectively, they're struggling with the mid to B play, or they're struggling with cat executes. You know, pushing lower tunnels, having a couple towards catwalk is always a good option, but I think this is also another good step from Falcons to pressure that long side. Because if that was your next step, to have Henny work a catwalk angle, well, now you've got issues towards long. You've lost this control on the map. So I feel like the flow chart here of next reactions, next steps for Falcons is being hit perfectly. That flash bounced off the wall. Fortunately, there's a smoke that'll keep Sun Pius away from any opening op shots here for now.
For now.
It is only for now.
He's got time. If you tell me there's a chance, I need to see Henny come alive on the other side.
Hen 1?
Hen 1. Hold of the tunnels. There's no real control right now for the CT side. They do have the numbers in the right place, but Coldzera swinging wide, trying to find something. He's going to get caught on the edge of that smoke.
Another one? Okay, Nithon just repositions.
You won't think there's a guy in car if you killed the guy who was trying to get into car. Oh. Molly's too deep. Molly's too deep. He stays alive. They have no clue.
Boy.
Oh, boy. How many can he get? It might be time to pull the trigger. Only one. When patience goes wrong, and now that just comes through. What?
That's bomb drop.
Did he get a pixel, or did he just... Was that just based on vibes?
That was vibes-based Counter-Strike, I think.
Vibes-based trigger pull. Oh, the vibes are impeccable. 8 seconds. I think he's won this on time. There's going to have to be a swing. Oh, and Henny will do it all. Vibes on the first, but it's nothing but lethality on the next two. Bop, bop, coming through. And the op will ring.
That's exactly what they needed. As we highlighted, Henny has to step up in some form or another. One straight through the smoke, dropping the bomb, forcing a lot of pressure. A fantastic save from Henny when they needed a hero as well. Excellent work there. The op shots rattling off for Sun Pius. consistently. A bold smoke as well from Nithon, but solo control towards long, and another blind shot here. Henny not even seeing his targets, but coming alive in this first half is a refreshing sign for Red Canids.
Maybe that's the trick. He needs to not see the first guy he shoots.
Just a warm-up shot there.
And then the blood is flowing.
Oh, he's repositioned towards long. The blood is certainly flowing. The calls are moving. The op is mobile. And it's in the right position now. Flashes are good. That's a fantastic flash, but it also is going to probably make you feel like Nithon isn't here.
Oh boy, Nithon. Got the dink on the second. Ooh, nade back in. That's bold. Shot almost looked like it was on. Get out of there, Hetty. Get out of there. Oh. Get out of there. He did not get out of there. Stuck around the corner just a second too long, and he is punished. Escapability not on. There isn't a lot of health for Magisk. A recovery.
In HE for Venom Zera.
We've seen them be very conservative about these retakes, but this one I think has got to happen. All that util. Oh, that helps. Davideus collects, drops the bomb as well, and now somebody else is going to have to cross, this time without the luxury of a smoke. There are no more for this T side, so how do you even get somebody over towards this plant? Well, you brute force it.
Here's both. coldzera hurt both.
This is a coldzera moment. First one found, second as well. And the coldzera round will come through. 1 round left in this half. 5 rounds back on would feel very good. If you're in a Canids jersey. I've noticed they've been sticking with the red ones. They figured out that first match against VP.
A1 wasn't it. Those baseball jerseys were tight.
Wrong jersey. Wrong
they
jersey.
Were tight. They looked cool. But again, I guess the look good, feel good doesn't quite translate into Counter-Strike maybe. But they have felt good in the red. And now looking to get another 5-7.5. They could make it happen with one more round on the defense. Hitting back up to his position in catwalk. Feeling tall. Feeling sturdy.
Are you feeling sturdy? Are you getting sturdy?
I'm getting sturdy. I did it again.
Oh!
Did it again. By God.
Headshot this time.
He did it again.
For extra effect.
2 rounds in a row. He has, again, not been able to play. Because Henny is landing shots blind with the op. That is just so... I mean, at this point, you just like throw the flash, wait for the shot to pop off, and then you swing it. But by this point, it's too late. It's the last round of the half.
He will not be getting more adaptation time. Natural selection has enacted its will. Hold on. Hold on. Magisk. Oh, can't get that kill. Looks good. Looks spicy. coldzera collects another one in towards mid. They want to go for the split in towards B, but now it's just these two. It's just these two in towards mid. They'll go towards B regardless. And Davideus, he is not a merciful god. Sun Pius will need some prayers sent up. It's 5 rounds on the board. 3 to end the half. Red Canids still keeping that promise of the 2-0 alive. Wop, bop, bop, pow! That might have been what these Foxes were saying in the halftime break, but whatever they were saying, it's 3 rounds at the tail end to give themselves a fighting chance here on Dust 2. Sampai's, though, he's had his moments, he's had his effects, and we've seen Snappy in every emotion out there.
Real roller coaster.
Tragedy, comedy, anger, sorrow, whatever you want, you can read it on the face of one Marcus Pfeiffer.
Holds nothing back. Neither will Red Canids on this pistol. Snappy at least able to answer back, but they run into each other on the site, and a bit of a traffic jam does some team damage. It makes it easier for the Canids to crack through.
Bumper cars, and now Sampai's and Magic's gonna need to battle back into this one. They'll choose Catwalk as their approach. This is the superhighway. They are driving on down, and they're cruising at least up to the initial moments, but... little spot. Little danger here. And a little distraction, and we know how distracted driving can be dangerous. It's all just on the Sampai's now. They're not giving him the swings he needs. Well, they are. But they're just going to keep on winning.
I like how your casting is just a nice little PSA as well.
You know, we like to keep the people informed.
Yeah.
Put down that phone, folks.
Down that.
You guys on the road.
Stay focused.
I live in Philly. Someone almost kills me texting while driving like every other day. Drivers out here,
stay safe.
Might need some remedial courses,
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Run it back there. Get some info, get some lessons. No lessons needed.
Timeout after winning the pistol?
And Cold is doing all the talking here. Look at that. Last time we talked with him, less thinking, more killing.
Less thinking, more killing, yeah.
You think too much, David. You think too much, Venom Zera. Turn your brain off. I think there's...
Interesting. Because it's definitely not about the play call, right? You know what your round is out of spawn, pretty much. Out of the break in terms of what you're doing second round. But yeah, I mean, I think that might just be a timeout moment for the veteran to come in and be like, look, we've got him right where we want him. We know they're going to have scouts. Interestingly, the scout is not on Sampai's. Where is Sampai's playing? He's playing out towards that long cluster. It's going to be Madden and Snappy instead. Snappy is a bit of a scouter.
They call him Scouty.
You think Sampai's is just following him around right now, waiting for him to die? Give me the scope.
The cannon.
It's coming towards B. They've got the numbers here now after that initial heavy long setup. Here it goes. First strike on for Madden. He is traded, but he did his work with the scout, and here comes the next. That's a tag, not a frag. But Dupree in the corner now could be set up for something magical. Well, or not. Or not at all. Scout's going to need to do some more work. There will be no magic in this moment. There is still a Magisk, but he's well out of position, and with the bomb down, this one is looking rumbled. It'll just be the one man, the 157, the one set of armor to try and limp out of this round as we are all tied up here. Good timeout, Coldzera.
Coldzera said, McCall timeout. I mean, again, like you said, rally the troops here. I don't think that had anything to do with the discussion, but more the game state that they're in. Trying to push them through this matchup, give them an extra boost, give them an extra pep talk. Because I mean, there's no in-depth strategy. They're just running out B-tons with the smoke doors. Needed a couple crucial kills, but they have them. Simplify the issue, as he's highlighted in these interviews in the past, and it goes very well for them. Just everyone as a team, swinging together. Not scared of the presence when they take that contact. Not fearing what's around that corner, but trusting that your teammates can have your back there. Another scout bot from Snappy. Give it another go.
Ow. Little exchange. It's like a handshake between scouters.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I don't know how you read the scout investment in this one. Like, I know that there's been some frustration. He's had some tough moments individually, right? Maybe just trying to get the juices flowing here and likes the scout. He does like the scout.
He likes the scout.
But I don't know. Maybe a little concerning. Madden burned back, but still here, and not here anymore. Shot through the windshield. Venom Zero will claim the first victim. We got a wounded Snappy who's now been seen. Ooh, flirting with disaster. Somehow still alive, but not for long.
I got some Pious as well. I don't know if that was through the box or what. Maybe there was some Pious also trying to grab the scout and just getting caught in transition.
No save for you.
No save for you. That's the player with armor. Dupree has a P250.
Yeah, no save worth doing for Dupree unless he can scrape away a gun here. Python hunting it up. Davideus. Ooh, dink down. It's just a Mackie, but it is something at least. Snappy will need something. So if he could slip out of this one with the Mackie in tow, that would be nice, but I'm not sure. Well, I was going to say I'm not sure Nithon's going to be allowing it, but I guess the risk-reward of what you gain versus what you lose.
You got a Team Molly.
Team Molly, very valuable.
You got a Team Molly.
Can't be giving those
You're
away.
going to love that.
Terrorists win.
He is going to love that.
Nice! Good depth on that.
God. Got that deep. That was from the pits right there. That was from the pits.
That was from a place of deep meaning and feeling. Little vibrato on the nice.
Nice. I mean, Henny wants to make it to playoffs. Imperial did.
He wants me to get operatic team comms. Boy, we're gonna get an operatic Coldzera death. Tragic moment. Sustained.
Henny playing that whack-a-mole. Oh, smoke. Just in time. No extra peekaboos.
This is what you needed, though. You need something off rip in this round to give you some energy. You've got some Pious getting that initial 5v4. You got him aggressive with the AWP, taking risks, getting frisky. And you got Falcons hanging on against the initial B push as well. So, plenty of time, plenty of utility to try the next approach. And it might just be Snappy they test once more.
Flash into long doors. Venom Sarah's now got to just continue to get a move on.
He's just thinking, please let me get one. Please let me get one.
They're not making it easy. Systematically clearing out these angles. Forcing flashes on Snappy, but he holds down the line. He's good for one. David with a low HP trade, but so much value provided in that position here. Some Pious with a wide swing, and the rifle will cover what the op couldn't. Some extra coverage coming through from Madden. Will keep him safe. And the reposition good as well. He is out in the wide open, and he, low on HP, is able to survive.
Now he just needs to live. And Madden's done his work.
Yeah, they're just going to survive now.
You would have loved that kill for Madden, but the damage that you've done, the position that you've gained, you just know you've got this locked in, right? So now they can clock him. They can clock him. Where's the money? I don't know if you're going to try and clock him.
Yeah, tough to make that case at this state just yet. But the only gun that they lose there is a MP9.
Nice. That's a good one. That's a get healthy round. It's exactly the way it's supposed to work out, right? Some Pious, the dynamic player with that AWP, gets you the initial. The long position gets you one and damage. You have that double setup catwalk where Madden's covering off if some Pious misses the first quick shot. Nice. This is the game plans working out for Falcons.
Yeah, especially with a man advantage, it's good to see that extra protocol in play. But here's some Pious looking for another opening move.
Oh, spicy.
He's not holding anything back right now. Pressuring tunnels, pressuring middle. Free back turn. Coldzera can't believe his eyes.
There's no way you expected him there. There's no way you were ready for him. The smokes actually were kind of a tip-off.
Might have been a tell.
Might have been a little bit of a tell. But Coldzera was not expecting his eyes to be back turned towards catwalk.
I don't know if the molly landed where they had hoped, but no one there to meet it anyways. Nithon pushes past it anyways.
You ever have grilled Nithon before?
I've not. But I heard it tastes like chicken.
I have heard that. I actually haven't had Python either. I think my dad has. Yeah, it is apparently weirdly poultry-like. I've been told.
That's just what I hear about
everything.
Yeah, that's usually what people go with.
Molly on to Sun Pius. Double Molly on to Sun Pius. Oh, he's burning. Oh, he's burning.
You made it
the
out.
The sun burns hot, though. And he'll keep the heat alive here on this B side. Need this kill on the car player to get it on the trade, but still pressure on. Sun Pius, one bullet will do him. And there's that bullet. Whoa, wow, not punished on the door cross. He's still fighting. Sticking around. That's ambitious from Davideus. The numbers will be punched in. The op shot will land. Madden limps away, but he's going to be a little lighter between the legs after that one. Oh, and Henny holds on to tunnels. Oh, Henny rescoping, flicking, dipping, diving, dodging, headshot not available there for Davideus.
So much pressure right there coming through on the Henny.
After the hit on the tunnels player, I thought they were good, to be honest. That's the hardest thing, right? You no longer have the pinch, but Henny doesn't know there's not a second player coming from that direction, leaves himself exposed to the mid peaks. This is how it started. And it ends with a bang.
Yeah, this is that follow-up play coming through the doors as well, right? I mean, Madden making the move through the doors after his teammate gets taken down, putting that pressure on Henny, making sure he can't get comfortable in the right position, but Venom Zera's looking sharp. Had a very good first map. Definitely came through ready to impress, and this time with a long spawn and a little bit of a 180 action to avoid the flashes, he gets the opening duel and will sideline Snappy out of the gates.
There's one more Molly for this. If they wanted to go for it, they could have put a lot of pressure on a Madden. The problem is, actually, I've just noticed the Molly's on the wrong side of the map. They will not be Molly in car. So this position could be huge. Flashbang for the check. They just spammed him down last time, but they don't have anything to force him into position here.
They pulled pins. Went on a knife's edge, but it's a quick adjustment from Venom Zera that gets him past the line. Don't need a Molly if you land shots as quick as that.
Second ripper of a shot from Venom Zera. Can test the op and the slow walk into it. Some Pius gained altitude, got on top of the boxes, so it'll be a shot right to the chin. Davideus is the other side of the map. Oop, he's calling for his teammates. Bail, 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 bail. Back off, back off. I got B.
Full control. Now how does he contain it? How do they bring the bomb over?
They just have time for this full rotate, I think. Yeah, they do. They've cleared out the long player.
Oh, and Henny just sold enough of a fake here. Dupree, instead of going tons, will make his move into T-spawn, so he might have a decent flank here.
I don't think they have time. They don't have time.
Oh, you're right.
4, 3. No, they didn't calculate this. Yeah, you had to go through mid. That's why Dupree made the move that he did. There's just not enough time.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
You just can't beat the clock.
You cannot beat the clock. Time is undefeated. Many have written and spoke about the effects of time over the years. It is the undefeated. It is the all-powerful against all things. Even rocks crumble into sand when given enough time.
A timeout. Right off the back of that, nuts.
Gets you a little extra time. Look at Coldzera's posture right now with the keyboard. Is that his buys? He's like doing the. He looks like he's doing like hitting the
jellyfish
piano keyboard. I don't know what he's doing. Precision buy binds.
The jellyfish. This is a timeout coming through from Red Canids. It looked like Zonic wanted to call it as well. I just saw him like motion the timeout to Snappy there for a second, but maybe Red Canids called it before they could get theirs off, and they just get a free one, which could be interesting.
This one's technical, I believe.
Uh-huh.
I was seeing nobody speaking. Yeah.
There we go.
This one is technical.
Okay.
In nature. Snappy got his ears. He's got to get them swapped out. New ears.
Maybe that's what it was. Still tech timeout to call it over.
This is where, the admin runs in, with a cordless drill, just
a little pit stop
on him.
We saw the monitor change the other day. Maybe it was yesterday. Or it was almost a fumble, but recovered. They almost fumbled the monitor. It almost. He went to go and put it back in.
Don't fumble the monitor. Almost dropped it.
It almost dropped it, but caught it before it dropped.
Don't fumble the monitor.
Crucially caught.
Nice monitors.
It was like Spider-Man with those reflexes.
1 billion hertz.
All the hertz you could ask for.
Every hertz. You get it high enough on the hertz and you can actually just see into the future. You get 5 seconds of advance notice.
I tried to do a hertz.
Yeah, I do not have enough hertz. I can only see 1 second into the future. Could you please give me some more hertz, gentlemen?
I need more hertz. I tried to do a hertz check. So I'd leave the room and then my friend would change the monitor hertz refresh rate.
Yeah, and you try and see if you could tell what it was on?
It was tough between 140 and 240.
Yeah.
But like obviously 60 to 240 or 60 to 140 even.
That is I think the thing. 60 to 144 is noticeable, and then past that, I don't know, I'm a pleb.
Yeah.
I can't feel it.
I mean, I do
240 is
enjoy,
nice.
240 is nice. It's a luxury I enjoy.
Is it placebo? Maybe. You know, the human eye can't see anything more than 30 FPS.
Yes. Of course. Crucially. That's why I max my frame rate at 30 FPS. I'm just playing precision.
George is on the prowl back here. He's noting issues. He's fixing problems. Gonna get out the nail gun. Had to nail the headset back on for Snappy. Hunk. Gunk.
Ugh. I wouldn't like that. And you can never take it off.
Oh.
And those
conversation going on here.
Those are noise canceling.
Say, Snappy has asked for 1 million hertz. Are you guys?
I want 1 million more.
You know how they actually get more hertz? This is a little known fact about how you improve monitors. So let's say you have, you're trying to get 240 hertz, right?
You just add another piece of cheese for the hamster wheel.
Well, no, you just have to take 4 60 hertz monitors and smash them together in a like a Large Hadron Collider type of situation, and then they become 240 hertz.
That's why my monitors just keep getting bigger and bigger.
It's simple math. You want they're doing like 520 hertz or something crazy. Splitting the atom and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
If you do it wrong,
it's just going to develop into a black hole.
Too many hertz. The hertz hole.
The hertz hole.
And that hole hurts.
And that hole hurts.
Oh, up the tunnels they go. Snappy off of the timeout. Woo! Off of the break. Says you better be feeling the juice. Because we're coming quick.
That's such a good call off the back of a little breather, a little timeout. And then straight to an aggressive move. Venom Zera able to save that one. Absolutely necessary to give them some space back into this round. An extra rifle for Cold Zera as well.
Throw the gun over. He reloads it first before throwing the gun over. What a gentleman.
Venom Zera. It's for Cold, though. It's for Cold Zera.
For his dude, you know? He's got to make sure it's got a fresh magazine. Oh, my lord. I'll put a fresh magazine in for you, sir.
It's reloaded. Ready to go.
Oh, boy.
That's your...
Now, yeah, I mean, he might be grateful for the extra bullets now. Snappy trying to get some vision around the edge of that smoke off the tappies.
Oh, we got a nade out. That's a freebie. A little bit of an oopsie in communication.
Oh, looking for the headshot. He's got it. One more bullet. And Madden's gone. And Cold Zera, of course, he's going to bet on himself. He doesn't have the bomb. That is the other element of this. So he's going to go for the kill. Doesn't want to risk crossing back over for that C4. But Madden is giving him nothing right now. Deeper into the angle. Next shot wins it. Madden. Oh, down for the count. Oh, Cold Zera saying, thank you. Fresh magazine was all that I needed. That's why you reload the gun for him.
Oh my God, what a clutch from Cold Zera again. Just rolling it back there in this nasty position. He finds himself entrenched. Catches 2 players completely off guard. Sun Pius with utility out. And by the time Snappy realizes it's too dang late. That is so devastating. For our Falcons that came through rejuvenated off the back of that tech pause coming through with a little bit of spark.
Yeah, that'll steal all your oxygen. They're leaving them gasping. Ooh, dumpster boost up.
Flashbang through it, though.
Up on top of the dumpster. Here comes the flash. Oh, the flash is good. The spray, not so much. 1 found, 2 found. Redfish, blue box.
coldzera returning the favor as well with those flashbangs for Venomzera to again crack it open towards long. Woo! Over and over again. 3 this time.
And I mean, the health is low on Venomzera, but provided they manage this cross, this should honestly just be a save. They're backing out of it? Ooh. They're backing out of it.
Yeah.
This might be thinking too hard.
It might be overcooking this one.
You're in a 4v2. You killed 2 players out towards A.
You're going to have at least David, though, lurking out
3
B.
players towards A.
David's going to maybe make this solo mission.
Oh.
He does do it.
They're overcooking.
He's going to spot out the stack.
They're over. We've seen them already lose 1 to the clock.
But also they have Venomzera with no HP on the other side of the map, realizing that it's clear. David spotting out the aggressor.
Go back. Go back. Alert.
They're lower. They're
alert.
Lower.
Alert. Bail. Bail. Bail.
Seconds.
There could still be a player cat. They don't know.
They have no idea there's no one cat. Fortunately, it's not a
correct.
problem. But my God, do they
get over the lip,
sprint.
bro? Get over the lip. Movement question. You've never been more tense. Oh, not another one to the clock. Not another one to the clock.
My God.
One more fumble of the Xbox jump, and this would have been done.
Exactly that.
A little overcooked there for the Red Cannons.
If you work within the clock, you can't beat it.
It's all good.
Know how to put on a show. Make a round entertaining.
You know, there's always that moment when you're in a round where you've already called the save for Falcons, but they're like,
maybe
they just forget to plan. Maybe they've just forgot. Oh, okay. Bomb went down. So we're all knotted up. 10-10. Money not great for Falcons as well. Considering the work that they did here to start this half, it's looking pretty dire. This would be the 2-0 for the Cannons. Momentum in their favor. Falcons not be fumbling here.
I highlighted this at the end of the last map, and this is definitely, again, one of the better performances I've seen out of Venomzera in a little while here. He is playing an incredible series so far for himself. He's getting these openers towards long, and usually for this team, I feel like they have a lot of reliance on David getting entries. From what I've seen a lot casting this roster in South America, it's largely, David find opening duels, see what you can do. Henny also capable of it, especially on a map like Dust 2. But right now it's Venomzera over and over again finding multi-entry long plays. And it has revitalized this T side. It's giving them an extra umph for sure. And it could just be that extra push that this roster needs to take it back into a lead. Maybe take it across the finish line. Because they've got one rifle to deal with, Madden with an MP9. Not much behind it. I mean, no investment further from that point, from the saves of the last round.
Right now they're reading you right. Just go out towards long, throw the smokes across. There's very little that's going to happen to you in this round. Okay. Just
they needed mid.
Maybe a little emblematic of how this map's been going, of how this series has been going for Falcons.
Just a lot of weird utility. I mean, that's a whole other story. The HE missing.
I think he's like middle clicking it.
I've seen missed mid to B smokes, and that was like that snappy maniacal laugh that I was talking about. Like, just like losing his marbles. I feel like
they've crossed 2. Dare they cross one more? Yes, they do. Yes, they do dare.
I'll do that.
They do dare. That they do. Bomb down. You avoided the stack. Congratulations.
I feel like coldzera in that last round when the time was ticking down low wasn't in the round. Because I mean, I don't think coldzera would be like all that He's one to communicate when he's dead, right? He'll probably say some things here or there.
Sure.
He wasn't alive enough in that round to say, like, guys, just go A. Like, come on. We got 3 kills. Just go group up, hit the A-bomb side, keep it simple. Because you would imagine that's what he exactly wanted to say in that moment.
Yeah.
Watching the timer tick down, watching David get pressured on B and the reroute through lower tons and like the fear of God that they're just praying that there's a nobody catwalk in that round.
I like this strategy. They're trying to get somebody else to hunt in towards B. So what they have is they have the rifles trained on the choke points, and then the USPs are just jumping around like crickets, trying to make noise and trying to attract someone in. Did not work. Avideus,
right there.
He's not like a lizard. He's not attracted to the sound of crickets.
Neither am I. I don't.
Not a cricket guy?
No.
Not a tasty treat?
I know it's like a thing.
You don't like to season your Snickles with them?
No.
Tuck a cricket in there. Add a little extra protein.
A little extra protein. That's what the Snickers bar is there for.
It's the future.
That's why you get the Snickers bar.
It's the way of the future. All right, so we haven't really seen a lot of these early B plays. There's been like 1 sprinkled in. And we're not going to see it here. Thought they were just going to stack up for the B take. But no, shifting in towards the middle. Coldzera holding onto this ground outside long. It is the double long setup for Falcons, so this is a good response. Now utility over, that's going to try and lock them in here. It's a fake of the long take. The problem is, well, Snappy is actually ahead of this, so he's going to know at some point pretty soon that there is, in fact, no long take coming. But it has served its purpose. It has set up the split in towards B. And here goes the split. Oh, you're going to catch him reloading. You're going to catch him reloading. Magic might be an element of surprise here, but that's going to be good for 1. And now the surprise is done. And now Coldzera strikes from that long hold. It's forcing them into a save. Map point, series point is secured here. The Canids have bamboozled the Falcons. This bird flapping around, confused, distracted, distraught in this moment, perhaps, as they are seeing their ESL Pro League life circling the drain. Coldzera's got his fingers on the flush.
So it's a fun round for Coldzera as well. All he has to do, sit outside long doors, get that mid to B play going, and then just catch a kill. It is so free. And that mid to B is so quick. And look at that kill from David. Oh my God. Incredible long range in the pit. And now it's so worth the hunt here. It's not going to go down. Sun Pius will hold on strong.
At least there's something. At least there's something.
That's so necessary as well. It's nightmare fuel if they don't save that rifle, because now that's 2 rifles that you get. But either way, it is still going to be Falcons trying to limp their way through. But look at David. Dupree didn't even know what hit him, as did Falcons in that round. A perfectly called mid to B with the quickness.
It might be the last time out that the Falcons hear this beautiful music.
Ooh, quick water.
To be clear, they do not pump the music into the players' headsets, although that would be great for raising tensions.
Wasn't there a time where we had like a heart rate monitor on
Yes.
players?
Yeah, we've done that before, I believe. Been a long time.
Be fun.
This is a tense moment. Looking to get knocked out. Second team to exit this group here in the last chance qualifier. They'd be falling, well, perhaps fittingly, Ents on out of this one.
Oof. That's rough.
It's a tough one.
Well, flash goes in. Nithon avoiding the flash. But there's a close range Madden. Actually, I might not anticipate. That smoke will give his position over. Are they going to move through it? No. That would be a wild move. We got the old school boost here, though.
Kind of got to get a little wild right now. Boost disassembled. Oh, that shot through door was a little too close for comfort. Hold on. Oh, confirmation. Dupree's gotten the opening kill. Venom Zero, who's been so very dangerous, is down for the count. Now Dupree goes in to reinforce B. They're getting aggressive with the catwalk push as well.
Up.
Some Pius on the line. Just missing it. Oh, boy. Very fortunate that that shot didn't find home. Henny maybe going a little too quick into this one, forgetting that a catwalk push could have come through. They're going to pressure in towards B, but Falcons are well set up for this. 2 players in the site. Sampaio is starting to float over. The aggressive catwalk presence. They have slipped the gap, though. Dupree tucked in by the gate here. Gets cleared. Davides is wise to that spot. Matt just can't connect. And now the B site under threat. A 3-on-3 retake. Sampaia's burning. He is rebuffed. He's forced away, and this bomb is down. Seconds ticking off the clock. There's no kit. There's no kit for the Falcons. They've got to get into one of the most difficult retakes in the game of Counter-Strike, and they don't have a damn kit. Snappy's going to reroute, try and join up with his teammate through mid, but that costs precious time. And now Madden is moving with an op out. Trying to make this retake happen. A double op retake in towards the site. It's all falling apart. Sunpius against the world, and coldzera will snuff him out. The Red Cannons fight forward. They survive here in the last chance bracket, and Falcons once again have fluttered, have flustered, have plummeted out of this sky and down to earth. They are done here at the ESL Pro League.
And I think what's most impressive here for the Red Cannons side is that they had to do it on a T side. They had to show their strength on a T side of Dust 2, and they've had struggles in this T side so far at ESL Pro League. They haven't been able to fully formulate some of them, but they come in with a little bit of extra flair, a little bit more impact out of their extremity players. Venomzera, David, able to have so much success on opening up these rounds and giving them that last extra push that this roster needed to get this in a 2-0 fashion, get it across the line. It's such a good sign for this roster. And again, an opportunity for either a rematch up against that Furia squad, or, you know, potentially Atox if they want to continue their run in the last chance bracket.
Spicy opportunities here. A lot on the table. They are continuing to brawl, but now just so very close. I mean, this is a massive scalp to take for the Red Cannons. Yes. I know for Falcons, it hasn't been great of late, but these are some storied names. These are some historic names. And if you're the Cannons, every one of these victories, coldzera talked about it, right? About the younger players on this roster, getting them the experience, getting them the opportunities, gelling, getting them to get out of their own heads a little bit, stop thinking, start killing. Well, they've been doing a whole lot of killing in this one. Venomzera in particular, phenomenal on those long fights. So it seems like they took his words to heart.
Exactly. That's just what it was right there. It was a huge turn-up from 2 younger individuals here in Venomzera and David in this series. Both on Mirage and Dust 2, both of them super consistent. And that's what you like to see out of this squad. It's so good that they're able to have a little bit more impact, that Henny and Cole don't have to have all of the heavy lifting. And even like seeing some of the visual like leadership from Cold in that matchup when he calls the timeout off the gates is so cool to see. Like, there wasn't probably a lot of depth in the strategy. It was just trying to lead these guys across the finish line.
Yeah, I'm so curious to hear about that. If we do get an interview here, what was being discussed in that timeout, what the logic was by taking it there. Because, I mean, impactful, right? I think it's about seizing that momentum in the second half, and they certainly were able to do that. So, I mean, full credit on.
There we go.
We got him here to talk to us. We'll get to ask him because we got coldzera coming in for another chat. coldzera, congratulations, man. Another dub, another step closer to playoffs here at the ESL Pro League.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, it was kind of a little bit crazy game, especially in Dust 2, but we had a good reads there, so I think we made a good call on 11-10 that we just fake long to walk mid because we knew they would just be long because we were abusing a little bit against Snappy. So I think we did good. Mirage as well was very, very, very good for us as well.
I mean, they bid hard on that fake. I want to ask you, we were just talking about it, that second round timeout, right after winning the pistol in the second half. What are you talking about there? What's the conversation? You guys win the pistol. You're coming into that first buy. What are you telling them?
So you mean like Dust 2?
Yeah, the timeout that you took second half Dust 2 right after winning the pistol.
Yeah, so was kind of hard a little bit because we throw around on long that we supposed to win B, but we didn't see the time. So it was kind of a little bit frustrating. So we just paused to chill a little bit just to fix our mistakes. And we had a game plan in the beginning of the round as well on the game on T side. and City side, and the game plan was not going well. So we just changed a little bit and start to adapt against how they were playing. And I think we did a good read as well. So I think the game was kind of start to be better for us after we stopped just thinking about their game too much.
Yeah, I want to kind of highlight that because you have mentioned before there that you were trying to tell some of these younger guys, maybe David and Venom Zera, about how you got to stop thinking and start killing. We saw a lot more out of that duo in this matchup as well. So how much does it mean for those two players to perform, at such a high level in this matchup?
I think it means a lot for them, to be honest. For them, it's always hard, right? Because we expect so much from them because they are very good, they are very talented, and I think they feel a little bit pressure sometimes just to not commit mistakes. I think that's the word. They feel like if they just go every time, they're just gonna commit a lot of mistakes, and that's one thing we are trying to fix on their mind, right? So we just said like, that doesn't matter if you commit mistakes. Sometimes you're gonna commit mistakes because you guys are too young. So you need more experience, but for you guys' experience, you need to just play your game style and just sometimes die or kill to learn, right? So I think they are doing a good job. I think they are being on shape more and more. I think these wins was good from them to build more confidence, especially against European teams. And I think in general that's it.
All right, I'll ask one more question before we let you go here. You've earned yourself a matchup. It's either a rematch with you guys up against Furia or a matchup against Atox. Who are you hoping is going to be there at that next step of the bracket?
I want Furia for sure. I want to play against them. It was a nice game. I always like to play against Fallen. And I think for the Brazilians, it would be nice as well if either us or either Furia qualify for the playoffs. I think it would be nice because the Brazilian fans need that.
Absolutely. Well, we'll see what it's going to be. Congratulations on the win here. Well earned. And maybe we'll get to talk to you again.
For sure.
It actually won't be us talking to him again. That's our last chat with coldzera.
Yeah.
They were listening, man. They stopped thinking. They started killing. Sometimes that's all you need. Except for maybe that one round where they ran out of time. They might have thought.
They might have overthought in that round.
Might have overcooked a little bit. We got our Air Force Aim High player of the match. It's Davi Deus. Well earned here. 39-29, 90 DAR. That's pretty good. It's pretty spicy.
Fantastic. And again, sometimes in these positions where if he is having this much impact, it's going to mean the world to Redkinids. He's playing on the extremity, like in towards apartments, finding these kills on apart or like Mirage, and then we look at him on Dust 2, like lurking in tunnels. Containing that space is so valuable, just in general. And as Cold had highlighted, the willingness for both him and Venom Zera to make more proactive moves is welcoming, because when they do those moves, it means they're getting more space, it means they're creating more comfort, and that confidence that is being gained throughout this one is so important.
So important indeed. So important indeed. But you know what else is important? That we got more games. We got more games coming up. We got another matchup coming up. There's more Counter-Strike to play here at the ESL Pro League. And so that means we're going to take a quick break here, folks. But stick around, because there's another match coming up in just a flash here on the B Stream. We'll see you next.
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yup, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you. No more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a You Watch, You Win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
So, I mean, I went away from it, but I mean, is this just like a game with some bugs?
Why so serious? Why? Why so serious?
You gonna tell me that this game is ready?
I do not recognize this man.
Can't blame me for that one, boys. It would have been sick, right?
You are dog shit. Merciless.
Wow, Devour lands that first shot.
So I hope that we used every stupid shit we had. Sorry, you can cut it or not.
Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, can you hear me, lads? Lads, can you hear me?
Okay, I know 5-6 smoke, I know inner smoke, I also know the molly for back pop inner, and I am ready.
Hello, good morning, pineapple. Looking very good, very nice. English noise.
English speaking.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hello, I'm from Brand by I knife.
Let's spin the knife. I wanna start CT though.
Calm down.
Double A.
Going on H2 blue train.
Go on. Nej. Ja.
Get stabbed.
Ja, nej. Nico.
Go der, er den ikke fuldstændig der, eller?
Det var han. Yeah, you were goading it, bro. You were goading it so fucking much.
Bob, we have to speak English right now. Do we have to speak English right now?
Yeah, I think so, bro.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I think so. About that, sure, maybe. Yeah.
Enig, ja. Helt seriøst, lad os bare fortsætte. Go 3 Ivy,
Find me something to throw with.
3 Ivy, Emil.
No, Emil is going mid, bro.
Emil is going mid instead of you.
I don't know.
One picking green thing.
I don't see pop.
One up pop. One down pop.
Everyone is up.
I think I go there. Rotate, bro.
Okay, I rotate.
They're pushing in, by the way.
Dead.
I'm backline. No.
One train.
Backside. Two guys.
Coming back from dead. Nice. He's coming. Pushing.
Pack up. I fight with you.
I will go backline.
English. I forgot.
Two side.
Talk English. We have to talk English.
Side.
Maybe he's going all the way to T-spawn, Emil. I heard him above pop.
I'm under heaven, okay?
Yeah.
One car.
One green.
If you wait, I have fade sound.
I'm spam. You walk. I'm jump through soon.
Yeah, one side in it.
Nice try, boys.
Unlucky, boys.
Logo. Maybe next.
We're buying for sure. I need scout. I need scout
as well. Okay. I go con and hold the scout.
Throw bang while run.
I'll grenade it.
Run Weasley.
Watch out because he's calling an inner thread right now.
Yeah. I have smoke banger.
I'm blind. They smoke sandwich.
Yeah, no, I don't think rush, I think. Okay. Yeah.
That's been out.
Out, back up.
Backlash. Thanks, step.
One more. I have to plant. Careful behind, okay?
I smoke side.
One behind. We have no one behind, boys.
It's too low. Too low.
One dead, one more. Up,
dog.
Up the dog.
Oh,
what? I hit him 82 with a Charlie.
Go choke up. Go to Ivy, guys.
Alvaro, you do the flash?
Yes, you want to smoke?
No. That's a flash.
Yes, you can do
Go run pop. Go run out pop, guys.
Yeah, I will flash. Don't worry.
I'm alone pop.
Flash?
I'm going with you main now, so.
Practice flash. This is practice flash.
One out.
Flashing.
Out, maybe, guys.
One out, Olaf.
No one Ivy. Ivy clear.
Two out. One
holding.
Pop.
Top blue and out pop.
Olaf.
Flashing.
One sandwich.
I'm flashing
Under
left
heaven
train.
One under heaven.
Behind 6.
I'm blind.
My flash.
Careful behind pop.
One in hell. Hell. One in hell.
Ivy 1, I think. Yeah, Ivy behind. Have its B.
Is that your smoke, JB?
No.
I'll ride it in it.
One in B, I think one
blue.
CT soon.
Nice.
Yeah, just keep
love
cooking.
this map.
Wow. Some piles was outside and Maiden also killed one.
He's going for it.
I'm low.
Yeah,
you're both one shot.
I have a pick. No backlines. What's a green?
Maybe con.
Damn. Yeah, I'm good as well.
Yeah, and it's pretty damn cold, right?
Yeah.
That's good.
Unlucky.
Nice try, bro. Nice try, bro.
Damn, bro, I hit some tiles for 91.
Guys, where should I go? I just go main and hold top green, okay?
Yeah, dude.
Who is supporting?
Who's flashing?
I'm flashing after this.
I smoke
Dropping a flash.
I flash one early. I go towards pop then.
Flash.
I'll go
Flashing. Flashing.
I'm blind.
One Ivy.
He's peeking behind the fucking. You are not holding it, Alvaro.
I was.
No, you were not.
I'm done.
Shotgun.
Close pop, one more.
One more in pop. AK.
In pop.
Can you hide?
One more main.
Pop was main. Pop was main.
Yup.
Free kill, don't you worry, guys. I got that.
Look, Ivy, of course.
Ivy. He out. I'm
Yeah,
behind green.
Out gang.
Overpicking. Low. 1 HP.
Nice.
Wait.
Nice shot, man.
Can I get the orb right now?
Good
No, I
shot,
couldn't.
man. Wow,
Thank
man.
you.
That's excellent.
I drop right now. I'm rushing heaven. I'm doing a play. I have B.
I'll take that.
Right there.
I go
Ivy. With this no.
Sorry, Emil, I forgot that was the
What
team damage
fourth
on.
time? I wanna do something with AK.
No.
I can hold flash for you. You want me to hold flash, Palle?
Flash?
Wait a bit. I'm flashing.
One Ivy.
I'm blind.
Where FB?
Come and push me.
Maybe all of. Maybe all of.
Boom!
Wait a bit. I'm in sandwich.
I'm down low.
Nothing, Ivy.
He's behind you, Marco.
Ivy, everyone. Wait.
Maybe Olaf. One out B. Yeah.
Oh,
He's behind 6 train. Nice. Last was main.
Les was hiding up in the bathrooms.
No, he just killed you, Jacob. Oh,
he was up in the bathrooms.
Nice, Emilia.
I will smoke 5 and 6.
Yeah, can you do a pre-flash as well?
Yes. Can you throw Ilek? I give you an order.
Yes.
Fuck
Wait,
it,
let's nade
actually.
together. Wait a bit.
I didn't throw.
Go.
Flashing. Don't see out. Oh, two main. Rest in peace.
One
Bomb. Nico has the bomb. I think all
two out main. I think all 3.
Yeah, they can't do anything if you wait.
We will wait.
Bomb is this bomb, boys.
Same.
Maybe one push.
Yeah,
Probably pushed Ivy and have bomb.
I think so. Pass på, careful Ivy.
I smoke for you, Paul.
Yeah, pushed Ivy.
One more.
Ivy. I heard a guy.
Pushed
Ivy one
He's
guy.
pushing C-main.
And
Ivy also pushed
Ivy
this one.
on the box.
I don't see him.
Oi!
It's snap hay.
Well played. Unlucky, guys.
Unlucky. Close
Nice
mid.
try. I try play good round here.
Yeah, me.
Let's win a round.
Let's win round.
Flashing
now.
Yeah, I'm taking here.
Flashing now.
Ilek, I'm blind as fuck, mate.
Yeah, but you're good. You're safe.
They're in pop.
Yeah, Peter has pop, I think.
Ah, fuck! He's one of
They have an AK and pop.
Yeah. 2B. No, it's B.
He's in sandwich.
It's B, JP. Okay, there were 2 above top of this.
I
You
don't
can
see
actually
anything.
go through.
We can also go outside.
We cannot go down here, mate.
We can go outside.
He can go behind you, please. Do it. City con.
Molly deep con.
Yeah, he was in con 1 with Eagle.
Oh. Out heaven. Nice try, boys.
You
can save this one.
I can.
Nah, you need to die. Oh wait, sorry.
CT son?
Like deep city.
Yes.
I'll hold the outside.
Bro, you see, this is my specialty. I walk out all of.
Emil, come with me to pop and we do tower.
I need to smoke first, but then I'll come.
I'm coming with you, Peter. You can. They will nade me.
Yeah, it's pretty damn cold right now.
Yeah, I don't like being here.
I'm blind as fuck. In, I think. Yeah.
Inside?
Maybe. One guy at least.
I'm going inside.
Do that poppy? What are they doing?
I'm inside.
I don't know, brother. You trolled me.
I flash
you flashed me, mate. Yeah, wait.
Flashing now.
Alright.
It's right there.
Blind, bro.
I'm pushing
I
inside.
love this fucking shit map. Let's get out.
One pop still.
On backlines.
I'm out. Wait.
Behind. I killed one. I don't know what's called.
You killed the pop guy.
No, I killed the backside.
I'm
in trainer.
Remember one C main or behind C main.
I go in. Planning. I'm planning A. Beep. Green train. I don't remember call for this.
Two guys. No. Too close to me. One more. Default on A. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm master of this.
Jacob, you want flash Ivy and rush out?
Nah, bro. I'll peek on green train. I have a nice peek here. I made him back in the days.
They smoked Emil though. You need to break this. Emil will need to break this.
Let's go. I will
Emil break.
I break.
Molly Alvaro. Flash.
Molly Alvaro. Flashing. I have beef.
Out main. Oh! One more out main.
What? Aye. On top of the train.
Wait, time out.
Joker.
On out low.
What
Nice.
the fuck? I'm sorry,
No, it was alright.
Didn't kill him.
Okay.
I don't
down,
know.
flash
I'm
down.
pushing.
I don't see him. Okay, then you
don't
rotate
see.
it.
Don't see. He's
He's playing.
playing hide and
still.
seek.
Nice, Vigo.
I did the crazy
Very
slow
well
scope this
right
round.
now.
Like, this will go on YouTube for sure. Good round.
Right now, bro. You're playing good right now.
Drop one, JP.
Yeah, of course, bro.
Okay, let's go to heaven, Jabby.
Nah,
Use ice strafe.
Bro, boost me connector, bro. Boost me connector.
I can strafe my bro.
You gave me nades so you can strafe, right?
Bro. Just look.
I mean, bad smoke.
Okay, I go heaven and
Oh,
hide.
3 guys B. What the fuck, man?
We're rushing heaven out.
One more. Wait, can you go back? Can you go back?
One more right now.
Job's done, brother.
Done. Yeah, in it. I'm not out heaven. Vigo's holding it right now.
Push, Felix, push.
No.
One backside on A.
I'm all lit behind Poppy.
Pop one.
Poppy's still
Kevin
anyway.
dead.
Go.
We molly TT con.
This guy, bro, we can't keep.
He's so good at this map.
He's fooling us, Brody.
Down dog.
Really want to win this game.
Behind pop.
I'm laughing.
Careful. He's not out. You can plant safe.
Oh,
You cannot plant.
Kill him. Let's double
We have
pick.
to-
I'm picking here. Wait.
He's around
Elec or
AC.
something.
Elec.
Pop still.
I'm coming. Let's ring left. 1, 2, go.
Wow, you're holding this angle right now.
Yeah, angle holder.
Plant behind, maybe.
Nice,
I go bird from
Full
sky.
try hard. Let's go.
I'm taking timings out there when you make pressure on B.
Oh, you're trying so
I need
much.
We can't lurk if we don't make space.
yeah, we take space.
I play heaven. Don't think about it, boys.
Just look at this.
Out Olaf, maybe.
Yeah,
Total
it's Madden. He's out.
Pushing me, bro. You're trolling me.
Top 5-6.
Call right.
He's half HP mil.
Meow.
Maybe lurking Ivy. Yeah, I killed one
Yeah.
sandwich.
I have bumper lager mark.
Couldn't they be
Ivy
backline?
dead. Ivy last.
I have chocolate.
Look.
Where is he?
Nice, right now.
Web hand.
Can you do 5-6 Elec fast? Do a lot of pressure, flashes teammate and stuff.
You can do 5-6, then I do Elec.
And try.
Anything else you want me to buy?
Coffee.
I will go up for check. Ivy, I always forget the name, mate. I'm dropping down pop. You can come with me if you.
I like that play right now.
Pop one. Low pop. Elec
Money.
one. I'm walking Ivy.
I don't see behind 6. I don't see behind 6. Then we have A now.
Heaven. One and maybe one close Elec.
Where's Snap he going? Oh, Snap here, come in. Come in.
One is close B.
Snap hey.
One close B.
Yeah, nice try, some payers. Nice try, bro.
Can you talk, Blue? Oh, you were that, Blue. Good information,
One
bro.
above pop, I pink, so.
Out
Pop
Out
one.
pop.
Guardian train.
Oh, he's out.
Ooh. That's him.
Nice.
That's him. Oh, pop one.
Pop still.
Nice, mate.
One on one.
He's in pop.
Oh, you saw. Oh,
Molly him. You don't know.
Nice.
Oh my god.
If I pulled out
what a
my
shoot.
molly, I would not
he would
kill
peek
him.
right
I
at
had
that
so
timing
many
right
timing play. Whoa.
Good job.
I'm just gonna say.
If Peter doesn't see anyone, you push lower slowly.
Yes.
Peter Petal.
Nice, bro. You just keep cooking, Stir.
Pop. I'm dead. Let's do it and pop. One more Olaf out.
One low,
Follow.
one pop.
Ivy as well.
One enough.
Pushing
One
Ivy.
enough.
Pushing
Okay.
Ivy. Pushing
Nice.
Ivy.
Bomb
Coming
in.
out by Ivy.
Ivy.
Bomb
One
dead
out.
lower.
One
He has bomb.
E-box and sight.
We're taking the L.
Yeah. Unfortunately, so it looks like it.
Nice. That B.
One in.
Nice.
He has bomb and
Last
lower.
bomb
and do
lower.
this.
Landing. Landing backside.
He's on the left side. He's close to heaven. Oh, he's not. Close to. Close on this side. Pushing me.
Nice!
I don't know what it's called, mate.
I am a full animal, Rashi. No! Don't. I am going cable having all of Deagle main.
Fucking
You know my pistols, bro. Hell
You're
no,
on
mate.
full tryhard today, mate.
From the beginning, you need to need the
Physio, we don't play in
I'll play with Jason. I'll play with Jason.
I need some help, teammate.
Yeah, but Peter is coming. I'll come as well. I'll come and nade.
Why I bomb have?
Boom!
Can they be pop dog?
No. They triple nade me. I'm one HP.
Two red.
One teammate.
He's burning.
One ladder. Pop, one pop.
Okay, maybe.
Pop one.
He's fucking in. Nice.
One more low.
One more sandwich.
Oh, low.
Pop dead.
Dead.
Pop lost. No teammate.
Me. AVP, Ivy.
Oh, that was close.
That was very.
Oh, you hit him.
Oh, he's so lucky, bro.
Snap
He make the thing to you.
Okay, we are free outside. I go in with Pavle.
Yeah, I go Ivy.
We are going along. You want the flash, Pavle? Do it if you have it.
Yeah, I have it.
You ready?
Blind.
Flashing.
Where's the money?
I need.
Blue one.
What happened to your molly, man?
Okay.
I'll pop two guys.
I'm never trusting you anymore.
But it was there, Peter. But it's not
I
team
will
with
be.
Molly.
I'll connect them maybe.
He's what's it called?
Nice.
Yeah. It's hill, I think.
I'll take back
Yeah.
landing. Maybe in the
Hill.
smoke. Maybe in the smoke.
Yeah, I will hold it.
Take landing. Did you that?
Wow, what a
Oh
leg.
my God.
One
You hear him.
one more.
You hear
One
him.
more.
Stir.
One more, we go.
Stir is searching him. Stir will get the
Close on the
kill.
line back.
He's afraid of Stir.
Wow,
Stir
he's
gets
still line
Nice.
back, man. Good job,
Good save,
bro.
Stir.
Nice, bro.
Hey,
You're so good, Stir.
You want open? They go.
No.
I'll molly teammate here.
Like,
Peter
remember,
nade.
guys, you need
Who's
to block
playing
them.
in there? Who's playing in there?
I am. Marco.
I'll molly
Hey,
team.
mate, Alvaro, you're playing with us this map? Stop, bro!
Maybe out, guys.
That's
Nice,
it, man.
Peter. Then it's
Olaf 1 HP. He's stuck that.
that
Okay,
all of
pop out.
Ivy, one pushing. I'm hiding. Two guys, Ivy.
And one pop or what?
Yeah.
Tag pop.
Ivy dead.
Ivy, one more.
Oh,
I don't miss.
2-3.
You know I
Nice.
don't miss.
That's true.
Easy.
You know I don't miss it.
Nice one,
Yeah, it was fucking close though.
I think we're playing face. It's not just nothing.
Why am I every round? I can give an info, but I need a smoke from the guy. Every
Yeah,
round,
I'll do it.
every round I'm starting with 30 HP, mate. It's also good if I can get a molly from someone.
Yeah,
I drop. Okay.
Peter, give me molly. 218
Emil, go up, bro. Go, bro.
Alvaro, start teammate, Alvaro.
Yes.
Sit. You need to flash teammate, mate. Or nade.
I will hold, bro. Shut up.
Nade!
No, I'm holding.
They will jump above.
Out, yellow. Only one.
Hello! Kill him!
Yes, I'm peeking. There is a smoke.
I'm flashing pop. I'm smoking pop.
Inner.
Inner?
Yes. Down lower, maybe.
teammate dead.
One behind 6.
Behind side. Frick are you doing, Jabba?
Yeah, I'm
Rush
running.
lower.
Wow.
Yeah, he's too good.
I got this.
You don't miss, or what?
Oh,
Do you win something for winning this game or what? Oh, no, I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, you win dignity.
Man, that's so fun. That's why I want to play every time. So much.
I want to do this every day of my life.
I will do a loud or inner. You know this?
Yeah, maybe. I'm ready to flash you.
Flashing now.
Flash.
No low.
Teammate, two guys.
I don't see anyone, Ivy.
I nade also with you, Peter.
Two inner.
They're not out.
I'm pushing Ivy fast.
They have
Out
inner.
dinner. Lower already.
Guys, what are you doing?
Marco tried some starting group.
Wait, I have Joker.
They
might have a
blew
knife
up
kill.
my smoke.
I might have a knife kill.
Kill.
No, don't kill. Dive
Don't kill.
back.
Yeah, knife.
it's okay, guys. You got this.
No. Two con.
One.
Yes, it's nice and bad.
Winnable. Do you have smoke? Smoke it. Oh, okay.
I don't know. Let's go.
Behind me, city spawn.
Behind you.
No. Efter ham.
Alvaro, go pop. Go molly mid. I need it. Who is that guy?
Yeah, but guys, calm down.
Why are we starting 2B every round?
They are rushing in.
Not out. One out.
Out mid, bro. You don't even know molly for teammate.
Nothing
I don't
cave.
see Olaf.
Smoked heaven.
I did smoke.
Nothing B. Nothing out my.
You have M4 backside on A.
Okay, the time is up.
Not be clear, boys. Be clear.
50 euros.
Oh, that's a pop guy. 1A.
You dead enough? One alive?
Yeah, okay.
One alive.
No info.
He might be anywhere. I'm heaven, bro.
I'm dealing everything.
Heaven.
Leo.
Yeah, but
Nice try. If you click the left click. Fucking bird. Love it, love
You
it.
have Molly?
Do it, bro.
Oi!
He'll push you, take S.
This is so smart.
He won't push you, bro. He needs the M4 on the next round.
Man, are you serious right now?
Yeah, bro. Bro, you just have just seen what he did. You saw him when he rotated.
Win round.
He waited mid-side.
Yeah, true.
Boys, I can see
and then
from
I go in.
backlines with AWP if they're going out fast.
Yeah, but he's just peeking.
Do you remember the old crack you could see from backlines?
I can
still
spawn
spot
Martin,
that.
but you need to
Don't block,
molly.
don't block, don't block.
Do anything. One picking.
He is there, he is there.
Two, out.
He's Olaf.
I'm peeking all
Run in now. On top of me also!
2. Oh my god, 2 backlines playing south. Zoomers.
Dead backlines. Wow.
Let's get low. This is the other.
Hey, backline!
Yeah, take off.
The comeback is real, boys.
I don't care. I go up.
If we want the media day to end, we need to stop trolling.
Yeah, this should actually true. This is the last thing. Let's go, boys.
Okay, let's go, boys. Focus, okay?
Don't go mid-side.
Guys, there's more camper.
Live shot. Live shot.
Up. Yellow.
One behind
Right there.
train, behind 5. He's close to you guys.
I'm
behind
exploding him.
Probably in sandwich right now.
Both dead.
Fuck's sake, alltså.
Should we survive, Alvaro?
You killed.
No. Oi. Last guy is really good right now. Pop
Where he at?
behind. Pop right now.
How's it not hit,
bro? He has AVP soon right now.
Oh, take off. It's work.
Guys, do wall outside, okay?
I'm wall.
I'm do bang, bang, with flash, bang, bang. Flash at a bang. Bang, flash, bang. Boom.
I'm blind as fuck, bro.
Yes, I don't care.
One in pop dog.
One dead.
One pop dog.
Nice, Loon.
2, 3, 3 out.
One pop.
Close to you in the smoke.
Yeah, but I'm what I want you to do, mate.
Nothing.
Nice,
I push you, Marco. Come fast.
Connector area.
Hey, Jabby is baiting. What's he doing?
Snap hay with the push.
Not coming, bro.
Yeah, we're fucked. Where you,
It's an
bro?
L. It's an L, boys.
Just use grenade, man.
I pushed Ivy, I'll go behind, okay? I might have a timing.
Bomb is down.
Hey, one health.
Took bomb.
Yeah, it's coming.
They boosted. Oh, he's shit. He's absolute shit. Nice try, bro. Nice try.
We got a speeder. He's way over the limit. This dude is spinning.
Calm down, little man. We got bigger fish to fry.
What, we're just gonna let him go?
We've got movement.
You are late.
Sorry, I had to get away from the team during prac. You've got the stuff, right?
I have a few snap taps if you're interested.
Say, you got any more of those jump throw A-listers lying around?
You must be joking. Do you have any idea how difficult those are to find these days?
Fuck it, I'll take some null bites. Give me a couple null bites.
Get on the ground now! I will not ask you again!
So just get on the ground, sir. Sir, please, just get on the ground. He's got a bind! Look out, he's got a bind! Why didn't he get on the ground?
These people, they have no honor, no code. They do whatever to get ahead in life. They're not ready to face the consequences.
There's that guy again, spinning. Let's go get him.
You've done enough for one day. Let's just let the kid have some fun.
Officer down, I repeat, officer down. Maybe we can talk about this later or something.
I've never seen such an incompetent fucking piece of shit in my life.
Hey Matthew, what do you think? Look at my Crocs. Aren't they great?
It's uncommon for these little shits to bring the fight to you. With their ability to hold their breath underwater for over an hour sometimes.
I don't care about this fake flag. Oh, he's Japanese, is he? Japanese with 20 ping.
We have eyewitness testimony. Look at me. Eyewitness. Putting you at the scene.
Prepared at the DS Rack Cafe in Copenhagen, and we sat there for 6 days.
Bruh. Whoa! Oh my god!
Fucking booted again.
Like a pendulum where all the swings are blessed, but to play in this part.
I mean, Western Wolves, all former CSS players, just like the five of us.
Yes, I'm the manager of this here establishment.
Can I tell you you want to do this? I did not know.
And correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a while since I've dyed my hair. When you color your hair like that.
Are you ready, Harry? Yeah, I'm ready. Oh my god, this is a lot of tea.
Do 3 now. Takes 1, takes 2, takes the 3rd. Do 3.
My desert. My elo.
72 hours ago, a plane carrying a Type 1 classified object was brought down over the Sahara Desert.
If this is your first season of ESL Pro League, you have to cast.
I'm gonna need me them ups every damn round.
Why so serious?
For the nights with the words in my mouth, something's underwater moving into color. Oh. Got a lifeline, been dialing it up, piecing me together, architecture. Oh, maybe I'm slipping on a good look. Think there was a medicine and I feel better. Oh, it's like bullets on an artificial. So high, I know your love was a nice try. Been coming slowly before you bites and you know I forgive and forget it, then you cry, crocodile tears. Pull the blinds when we felt like a ghost. Back down to the bottom, gravity gets heavy. Oh, you held too tight when I needed you most. There's something we hold, there's something we carry. Oh, there's something we hold, there's something we carry. So high, I know your love was a nice try. Been coming slowly before you bites and you know I forgive and forget it, then you cry, crocodile tears. So high. I know you that was a nice try. Then coming up slowly before you bite and you know I forgive and forget it, then you cry, crocodile tears. So high, I know you that was a nice try. Then coming up slowly before you bite and you know I forgive and forget it, then you cry, crocodile tears. So high, I know you that was a nice try. Then coming up slowly before you bite and you know I forgive and forget it, then you cry, crocodile tears.
Yeah, we go to broad daylight, feeding every night like Friday night. I keep the party on rock and the Bombay Ice. Gotta see stars like Broadway lights. I told a baby girl, you don't gotta kick it with the daydreamers. You can skip the line, I'm the gatekeeper. Plus I got the crowd going crazy, dance floor blazing up, going. When they see me show up, I be feeling glowed up. When they see me show up, I be feeling so. When they see me show up, I be feeling glowed up. When they see me show up, I be feeling so. With the VIPs in your city, getting litty as a BIC, huh? Yeah, screaming life's a gift, so we live to the fullest till we DIE. DJ, put it back on, keep it hype, we don't wanna hear no sad songs. Everybody up in here just wanna celebrate. Sip a little drink, get the dance on. That's all, listen, everything good over here. We don't want no problems, we just want cheers. Toast to the good life, wine, liquor,
ESL
beer.
Pro League Season 20 is brought to you in part by Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, Monster Energy, U.S. Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, Gaming Malta, and Logitech G.
Quick Kadia B-Stream check-in down here on that aforementioned B-Stream, because we're going to be having another game going down between Atox and Furia, but that is because the first game of the day already wrapped up. We see the Brazilians taking down Falcons to eliminate them from ESL Pro League Season 20. It just took 2 maps for them, both 13-10, to eliminate the Falcons from the tournament. But now we're going to be seeing another elimination or survival game going down in just a few.
Thank you, Freya, for that check-in. You know, I don't actually believe what I've seen until Freya tells me it happens. So I really do appreciate her doing that Kadia B-Stream check-in to let us know what we witnessed. We are going to be hopping into this Furia versus Atox game. And kind of an interesting situation for Furia, right? Because this is the unknown, this battle against Atox. But then if they win here, they've got a rematch. They've got the Red Canids waiting for them. That's kind of spicy.
That's a matchup that they know very well. So it'll be very interesting. And as coldzera highlighted, you know, if they win this matchup, it's either coldzera or it's Fallen locking in a playoff position.
It's going to be a lot of happy Brazilian fans. Maybe some sad Brazilian fans. But the big question is, can they get past Atox first? Because this Atox team's a dangerous one. And we're going to look back at one of the rounds as well as we do our little Face It Watch check-in. Show you what we saw in that game against Red Canids the last time around. I'm going to get set up for that. As you can see, it went the distance. It was a real spicy one on Vertigo to conclude. And this round, right at the tail end, was a huge part of why it got so very spicy indeed. So, just gonna pull that up. When we're ready, we're ready.
There we go.
So, Face It Watch lets us look back at this map, look back at what we had, and what we can see right now. We'll just get, hold on, we'll get rid of the map view so you can see it in big, bold beautifulness. There's 10 alive. There's 45 seconds left on the screen. We know the Red Canids like to go for these really late plays. We saw a ton of it from them on Vertigo already. They're doing it again. They're not leaving themselves a lot of margin for error. They've got a broken pie on the other side. You'd think, surely this is going to be good. Well, you'd be wrong. They start to boost up here. Here comes the execute. And to show you why you're going to be wrong, well, we're going to look at one man's perspective. That's Fallen's. So we'll throw the broadcast up, we'll throw the map back up, but we got Fallen as the big man on campus. And we're going to be watching this, and this is just a little savvy veteran maneuver. Red Canids coming in, clearly signaling their intentions, as we've seen is the problem with this Vertigo T side. Venom Zera, though, he gets the entries. We saw him doing that on Dust 2 just now. David Deus lines it up. This is familiar, except, oh, look at this. One little Fallen in the back lines, slips on through. They're not ready. And it all falls apart here. The professor putting another class in session here. And Red Canids, all they can say is that they're present. They're present to witness this magnificent, so vintage Fallen play there, which we can go back and watch from his perspective of Face It Watch. Shout out to Face It Watch. You don't even have to download the demo. You can see all the perspectives, you can live observe it, and then afterwards, you can demo review it as well. Anything that you possibly want, Face It Watch can make your dreams come true. They made my dreams come true.
Did they? Did they make the Face It Watch?
They made the Face It Watch. Now I face it watching my dreams.
Yes.
Or my nightmares, perhaps.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Whatever it is. I know
you can
they'll
watch it
got
on
me.
Face It.
You can watch it on Face It. So that's going to be Furia, right? Maybe hoping not to need some last-minute fallen bailout rounds. But we've seen of late, Furia, they're looking better in this form, but they're still not... They're not bang on, right? There's definitely the wobbles. There's definitely the opportunity for things to go awry. And if there's one thing Furia fans hate, it's facing up against a Mongolian team in the decider to see if you live.
An elimination match, right? That's the big kicker right there. They faced those woes in the past many times before. Recently, I've been able to overcome them, though, which is nice. So we'll see if they can continue to do that much as they play up against Atox. Also, not quite the same caliber, not quite the same level as the Mongols. So while it is still going to be a tough fight, we'll see if Atox can continue that level of success. It's these two on your screen, though, who just dominated. Yeah, in yesterday's game
Would you like to say that name for Annihilation? Could you give me your best one?
Tuvshintugs?
And the last name?
Naimdor?
Tuvshintugs Nyamdor. I don't know. I don't. My Mongolian is not up to snuff, but that is a dope name. But these two guys, and of course we got Timulin Biambadalai, who also was absolutely crushing it. The numbers perhaps more impressive for Annihilation in sum total, but it's been looking good for both these guys, right? They've been.
When you said that, I was going to just say Annihilation. I was like, that's an easy. You gave me a softball there. That's
I know how to say Annihilation. No, I mean, look, these guys had some of the magic factor, right? Some of the it factor. MIQ, it's about opening rounds. Annihilation, it was so often about closing them.
Yes. I mean, that duo, that 1-2 punch that was coming through, dominated so effectively. I got to give them some credit as well. Like, into the mix of, like, a really effective duo there, you also have, like, Cabal playing incredibly experienced. He was feeling very comfortable in his positions, and I think they had some incredible mid-round calls. And again, like, all of this to say, yeah, they were beaten up on ints, but still, it showed such good signs that matchup wasn't a thing for them. It wasn't even a blink. They lost a couple pistols maybe, but in reality, they lost like 2 gun rounds in total in that series. And that just goes to show how dominant this Atox team was yesterday. And they get to now carry forward that momentum versus a Furia roster who, again, is sent into this lower bracket.
Yeah. It's tough. It's going to be interesting. I really want to know, because we liked what we saw from Atox, right? That momentum is huge. They got that win. They get that confidence. They looked so good in doing it. They had one of those maps where it just doesn't feel like you put your crosshair on. But it was against an ENS team.
Yeah.
That looked like they're on their way out of this particular roster. That looked a little.
There was like 3
flaccid.
words that Kylar used. I think it was like sad, depressing, maybe embarrassing in his tweet post game.
Maybe you're just editorializing now. He actually didn't say any of those things. You're just calling.
Oh no, I definitely saw at least sad and depressing.
No, I did.
Those two out of 3. I'm not sure if embarrassing was the last.
They're not happy. I mean, with that kind of an end of map tweet, he could join Falcons. Because I just saw theirs coming out, and they're in a similar vein.
Yeah.
So. Look, you gotta have a little bit of joy here, but they definitely didn't, and Atox robbed all that joy. Meanwhile, on the other side, we got our veto coming through. Inferno, Nuke, D2.
We did get to see the nuke of Atox, and that was where I was talking about, like, losing pistols and still coming through with a lot of energy in the gun rounds, having, constant development. But as highlighted here, it felt like they were consistently landing the right calls. They were in a flow state in that department, reading everything that ENS was doing.
Yes.
And it was highlighted, right? Dobu had mentioned that it felt just so readable in that matchup. So again, like you said, it's going to be a completely different story today of a Furia roster who's still looking to claw their way through that lower bracket that is hungry for playoffs.
They are indeed. And I think that guy who's just on your screen, Yuri, might be a critical piece of it. He's been looking rejuvenated of late. He had kind of fallen out of our spotlight. He was never like egregiously bad, but he just wasn't that dominant factor.
I think he just ebbs and flows with the Furia results, right?
Feels that way. He's had a couple runs. He's had some maps here. He's had some maps in Cologne. He's had some moments here more recently where you're seeing the Yuri of old, where you're thinking that he could be that world beater again. So that's a very good sign. if you're a Furia fan. That's what you're hoping for. That's what you want to see. We're going to be hopping to the server in Inferno first. Let's see if they can quell Atox. I think this is just the big question, right? Atox, not so good against everybody until they got Ents. Is that the confidence builder? Or was that a flash in the pan against a dead team, and actually you're not ready for this level of competition? Fury is going to test that.
I think it's the perfect test of a caliber there. And right, Atox talked about being able to avoid what was their worst case scenario, missing out on the 0-3 and sending Ents out in that worst case scenario. But now having an opportunity to lean in towards the best case, right? Take it down a couple Brazilian rosters in your path, lock in a playoff position. That'd be really impressive for this squad. But again, it's going to be that big question here, that big unknown of this is the first roster that you're going to be playing where you have to win, and it's not a team that has highlighted changes are on the ready.
Yeah, and I mean, on that other side as well, the flip side of having one of those games where it feels like everything goes right off rip is you don't necessarily have to go to plan B that often. Furia, you'd assume, are going to challenge them a little bit more, are going to force them into plan B, maybe plan C even. So what's going on in the brain of that Dobu? He's apparently on the Sun Pius model of telling us about that fish he caught and exactly how big it was.
How big?
How big? This big. It's a pretty big fish, Dobu.
It's a very big fish. How big's the pond, though?
Big fish, small pond?
That's what we saw yesterday.
Small fish, big pond. Medium fish.
Bluefish? Are we bringing up that book again?
Mid pond. Have you read Redfish, Bluefish?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, we're starting your literary knowledge off strong. What about Green Eggs and Ham?
Got to be one of the goats.
Strong book knowledge. Strong book knowledge. But let's see what their ball knowledge is here on the Furia side, because they're going to be throwing in this execute, and it is just going to be MIQ. Dude was unreasonable, and his expertise is killing people without seeing them. So these flashbangs might just be setting him up for his favorite type of fight. Can't see anything, but they hezzy on him. And now he's going to have to back away, get a new magazine in that gun, perhaps, and call in the cavalry. They're going for a fast banana flank, but look who's waiting for them. It's Skulls, and now he's got Queserado to play off of, and that's exactly what the setup was meant to bring. Queserado bringing out some more damage, and it'll be required to finish it. MIQ, not about it.
So, I mean, mission for MIQ here.
Should he choose to accept it?
Is to contain coffins and wait for the flank. He accepted. He accomplished his mission. Unfortunately, the flank never arrived. No backup ever came through. So he's left last man standing on that retake, believe it or not. And it is incredibly comfortable for Fury. It feels like now they're reading in, at least on this pistol, to the exact move that Atox were hoping to get away with. Execute B, wait for spam from MIQ. Step 2. Step 3, profit.
Step 4, buy 2 Mag 7s. Okay, Atox, just when I think I'm out, they pull me all the way back in. We got a Mag 7 half wall.
Yes, that's
We got a Mag 7 outside of apps. They've gone to the Ponalone School
I was going to say.
Inferno Economy.
Call this one Ponaloning.
Oh, the jump over. That's a perfect Ponalone. Quintessential Ponaloning. Yabi making the money. Stacking them all up. Oh, we can't get more, but he can't set up MIQ, and now this is such a dangerous round. The shotguns have delivered so much. Adobu gonna dump a Smoku. Just barely covering, and actually, Cello wants to test this. Cello wants to test this, and he's going to find that he passes said test. So now Annihilation and Cabal. A Mag 7 and the retake, not as good.
As you put up on half wall. Usually that's where it goes.
Half wall meta is the way with the Mag 7.
Truly, I mean, taking a page right there from some of the greats.
One of them specifically. Wait. The mag does find a tag, but it's not going to be a frag. And Annihilation, please save the Mag 7.
Souvenir?
I think this might be just a cash grab type of situation. I think he's trying to get an exit.
Souvenir with pain stickers on it?
It is with pain stickers on it. Interesting.
Couldn't see what the other team's sticker was.
I was going to say, it's not a signature because we don't have those anymore, which is so lame, by the way. Oh, that was almost a kill. That was almost an extra 900. But otherwise, it could have been a Skulls, sticker.
Could have been.
Back in the days when we had signatures on our souvenirs.
Miss those days. At least we are him drawing it again.
That is, I will say, as much as players are upset about that and not being able to pay a designer to make their sticker for them, I'm in favor of it actually being your signature. If you can't sign a shirt with what your sticker craft is, then you shouldn't be using that as your sticker.
It's a good point. Can Floppy draw the Among Us character?
I think Floppy probably sees the Among Us character in his dreams.
So, yes. He's got a lot of practice.
It's pretty suspicious dreams.
Now we just gotta change that lettering to red. We'll see. A little push into apartments.
I fear for Skulls.
Is Skulls sus? No. But he gets one sussed out eventually. And no luck moving past these smokes. Easy for Furia as the coast on in towards B.
Furious for Furia. Furry for Furia?
Sure. I mean,
different part of the fan base.
They're a Panther?
They are. They are the Panthers.
So
get furry for Furia.
There you go.
As the famous fan saying goes.
That's what they're chanting. And I am Rio come a couple weeks.
Coming up soon. The hometown crowd.
They'll be chanting.
Fun one. CZ. Fallen has picked up the mag to make some money.
Oh, yeah.
Yami bought another mag, tucked it in his sandbag, so said, let me...
Again?
Yeah, he did. He said, let me see if I can do that again.
I mean, he made his money.
He made plenty of money to justify it. He still had 3K sitting after that. Didn't get it this time, but did get Fallen an extra 900 bones to pick up an AWP.
So it's money back in return. Does Fallen keep that?
Cashback value. No way.
Be funny.
If he goes into a T-side round with a mag 7 out?
That'd be cool. Gun round? What if he's the one jumping on half full instead?
That'd be some of your favorite for fun Counter-Strike, I think. If he was doing that.
That's 100% vibe space CS. Unfortunately.
No. The lonely mag 7. That's a good skin. Got there's like a shark mouth on the pump.
I bought a mag 7 delivering justice.
Delivering justice.
And every time I'd get a kill with it, I'd type a bind that would say justice delivered.
I'm looking at the delivering justice. Hold on, this round might be interesting.
Got a little push down from Dobu. He's interested in getting aggressive. Flashbang off the back of it into very little information. A lot of spend on the utility for some results, but it's trades back and forth here in terms of the damage. No kills just yet. But again, that does leave these two B players a little bit lacking here. There is extra utility, though. A whole new kit picked up from Dobu again. Molly refreshed. Smoke refreshed. And they could do a good job of containing space here. Oh, but this movement. Oh, Cello's got so much motion.
This is kind of a funky stack, though, right?
I like it.
Oh, they're coming back. Cello getting that kill. Now that opens things up. Now they're going to split. They have to abandon the stack because they're wary of the wrap. Smoke's going to go up to provide some cover, but it's the execution from Fury. And actually with the cross smoke thrown, weirdly enough, that gives them a little bit of comfort on the ATOX side.
Yeah, but they got time to let Cello kind of move forward here. Clear out space.
Not a lot of time.
Not a lot.
20 seconds. Hits the clock. If there was like one more molly. But there's not. So you don't need those hypotheticals. Okay, goodbye to the HE. Here we go. No time to spare, but time enough to get the kill. Skulls had to do it. MIQ could have been a problem. But they're not going to need to ponder that.
Wow. That's impressive.
Wow.
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 I see. Those are movies I've seen.
Oh, they planted the bomb on B. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a good site take. I don't think I'm doing a very good job.
I think you switched to Canadian midway through there.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Apparently, I don't have an Owen Wilson in my back pocket. Ponder the depths.
Is that what that Mag 7 skin's called?
I have no clue. It reminds me of Street Sharks, though. You will not know Street Sharks. That is the most niche 90s cartoon reference.
Is that like UB Funkies?
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Street Sharks was... I'm trying to remember what the plot was. It was a 90s cartoon that was basically designed to sell shark action figures, as all 90s cartoons were. Where they were like... It was like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but they were like sharks from... I think they were from outer space? Were they mutants or were they aliens? I think they were aliens. And they were like shark people. They're called the Street Sharks.
Street Sharks. The streets will know the Street Sharks.
The streets will know the Street Sharks.
They'll remember. This is crazy aggression. Cabal just getting shut down. This is a scary Furia squad. They got a little bit of conviction in the way they're taking control right now. It is in their grasp, but that's a good trade back from Dobu. Doesn't give up on the fight. Will not give in on this B side, despite Furia's best efforts to push them off the line. They keep on fighting. They keep on battling.
I mean, this has been the game plan for Furia, right? Establish banana control and then allow that to work elsewhere on the map. Finish B. So, Atox say, we have to disrupt some stage of this. It's going to be the banana control. We're going to deny that early banana control. The problem is, you have now dumped almost all of your utility. You have a smoke on MIQ. You have a molly on Dobu. Oh, Yami, this is everything. This is the round. And he's not going to be able to get the kill. Now the split is opened up again. Annihilation's going to hold the line. But they can just come back A if they want to. Smoke in towards library. Do they give him a chance?
They might. I mean, no one's even wrapping porch side right now.
Oh, Moto Smoke. This is the right call. Now they go up short. You don't have the flashes, right? But, I mean, you don't know it. But you have completely pulled everybody off this site. Quesarado should have given the spam. Trade, though, is good. Should still be the round. 20 seconds. Furia, man, they are maximizing clock in these rounds, but... Hold on. Hold on. We're getting a retake, and a player having to plant on towards the site. They'll both play towards it. There's no pit presence. There's even a molly for Dobu, so they might throw this molly to get something going, but the re-wrap in towards apartments. They have kits.
Got time.
They got time, Cole. MIQ. Military intelligence himself. Rocking on in towards this site. Headshot on the first. Spots the second. And MIQ will not be missing.
And there's no questions about that right there. That is fantastic. Instant dismissal in the 2v3 post plant. I think if you're Cello, you're wishing you could have reined that back in a little bit. And caught on that extension. Because everything went Furia's way. Everything was coming up their way in this post play. They are using this clock so effectively to suffocate these late round repositions from Atox, but in the post plant, they just need a little bit of that magic to lift off in a more consistent fashion for sure. But those are the sort of kills that will get you back into a game, get you remembering what it feels like to win like yesterday.
Sometimes you just need a little magic. An MIQ. Ooh, he wants to battle out early this time, but Quesarado's got vision.
Got a flash for him or anything to help out Quesarado getting active.
And they're just doing a little bit of spam to set up Quesarado, so you wouldn't think he was coming around the corner. But now he's got this banana control, and this was the big problem for Atox, is dealing with that loss of the early banana fight. Dobu has to turtle up in the site. Cabal trying to come in to offer some support, but there's so much time for Furia. And Yami working his way into the apartments. He's got a chicken chasing him. Like he's playing Fable. They're rattling the birds. Did Yami hear that?
I wonder. I mean, Annihilation hasn't seemed to super react to that.
Yami strikes on Cello, but they're just not going to expect Skulls to beat.
No.
Guys, turn around. What? Annihilation's like, oh, my bad, dude. Sorry. Didn't realize he had just walked out there. They're going to walk in towards B, but there's still Dobu here in the site. Cabal down. Dobu just trying to stall them out. Doing a great job of staying alive, but Quesarado eventually sinks his fang in. Now with these teeth sharpened. Bomb down, planted, able to slip away. Here comes the punish back around. This time there's not kits. There's got to be one on the site. And there's Yuri on the swing. You might not get on the site. You might not get in there at all. As Annihilation is being given no chance. Gonna try and force the issue. Peer into the dark corners of Inferno, but Quesarado is the horror that waits in those dark corners.
You just don't want to play Quesarado and Yuri in a 2v2 at all. That's such a nightmare. And a lot of opportunities in this round for sure. But, I mean, even in this 4v2, finding quick kills to secure it, they get the B-bomb site. They don't just wait for these CTs to come to them. They swing into these angles because they're so confident. They're going to be playing this confident. That's how Furia need to step into this matchup. It's definitely what I think Ints was missing. And the few rounds that Ints did look good, I feel like they just threw a lot of aggression at Atox, and it worked for them. And we are seeing that with Quesarado. No flashes up banana, just someone spamming, him getting in a close range angle, and catching Atox off guard, catching them off their heel.
I do really like that detail because it's also an evolution, right? Because initially what it is okay, I've got the gap in the smoke, spam, so then he'll try and peek in and follow your tracers, and I'll punish that swing around the half wall, right? That's the first idea. And then you don't get that peek, so what is it? Okay, spam, then I'm going to take advantage of the spacing on this and catch that kill of the player trying to slip off. Just a nice little adjustment. Yami's got the Mag 7 out. Where you going, Yami? Oh, apartments this time.
Oh, wow, good movement from Annihilation.
Stays alive.
Gives him a chance at an opening duel, but, like you said, more importantly, stays alive in a reposition. So all is well. And Yami...
Oh boy.
This is fun. I like it. I like the consistency on buying this gun. It's just... You don't see it.
We asked Dobu yesterday, and I guess Yami has some strong views on weaponry. He's the P90 purchaser as well. Oy, that shot's gonna miss. This time Annihilation will not get away.
Mag 7 in pit. How's it working for him? Oh, jumping Mag 7.
Swing. He got the head. It's not the kill. Oh, and no one's gonna follow up on the damage either. This should be a save.
That's the sound you make when you almost get the kill with the Mag 7, then you get taken down.
True.
Oh.
That is most Mag 7 rounds, to be honest.
It is.
Almost the kill. Dead. Well, they stick around for one more fight. I don't think I would have advised that, personally. For a second, I thought Fury were trying to take a double up out of this round, but no, they were just trying to Bogdan's Lochello. Hit him with the Karayo.
Hunting.
Karayo counter ticks up one more.
What does that mean?
What does it mean? Karayo?
Yeah, do you know?
I mean, literally, I think it's something quite rude, but effectively, it's like bro, man, dude, guy.
Maybe it's like the equivalent of buddy, you know?
It's like just like the default word.
Yeah. Do you like getting called buddy?
Hey, I'm not your buddy, pal.
I'm not your pal guy.
But you know who is their pal? Quesarado. He just keeps introducing himself over and over again. Say, hey, I'm Quesarado. Hey, I'm Quesarado. You're dead. You're gone.
Quesarado, can you give me some space, man?
Cabal and Yami working the mags in this round. They got one around with it, and they're like, this is our key to Inferno, actually.
It's the move. The winning formula.
Shell gonna get caught?
I think he might be doing the catching here. He's got a couple big fish around the corner.
He's just walked past the first fish. Oh, coming back for the fish. Oh,
the fish has escaped.
Oh.
Not ideal Mag 7 range. This is
ideal Mag 7 range. Upgrade available. Mag 7 secured.
He's sticking.
He's going back to it. Be happy with your 1 AK and try and live, bro. No, he wants another 900.
He's all about the money.
All about the money. All about the Benjamins.
He's gonna pick.
Terrorists
You know, I know the saying is stick to your guns, but I don't think we meant it that literally.
Stick to your guns. You know, for Tabson, it's stick to your gut.
Oh boy.
And for Atox, it's stick with the Mag 7.
Stick to the Mag 7.
Huh. Timeout. 2 of which have been called. Wonder if we're saying, all right, no more funny business.
7
5
is
mag
all they
sevens.
get. More mags.
We need 5.
Maximum power required.
Maximum power required. The swag 7. The swag 5 is what we'd call them if they all got. Stop. Stop.
We're being communicated to.
Stop buying it.
KZ is letting us know. They've gone too far.
I fear I'm too much of a fan of it.
I do enjoy a Mag 7 clip.
That 2K was crazy.
I think it's like, it's like a chili pepper in a nice tasty stew. A little bit adds a ton of spice, right? Ton of flavor. Overdo it, and you're just making everyone shit all over.
And you did say flavor, not...
I did say flavor, not sensation. That is fair. You know what? You got me. Spicy's a flavor.
That was natural.
Checkmate. Checkmate. You're correct. You have logic trapped me.
Facts and logic have just wrecked Mike, but looking to wrap is looking to wreck Atox here, and they've got the entries on into the site. They just need to shut down this library position.
And they did.
Mission accomplished. MP9 on a retake. Hey, better now an A1S.
Got no health?
No health. No kits this time, crucially, as well. Last time we saw them in a similar spot, they had health, they had kits, and they also had Cello and a 2v2.
Okay, they are leaving.
A save.
They were just picking up every bit of utility. I am
Avenger Pro.
So glad they're saving.
The chicken's following them.
Yo, he's pressed E on the chicken.
Oh, he did it. Okay, I was about to say, I was like,
the chicken's just running.
I was like, the chicken is saving as well.
The chicken knows the value of a good economy.
It's like, let me get out of here. I know what that bomb does.
Look, the chicken knows the value of building a nice nest egg.
No. Oh, okay.
It's good. It's good. The chicken is nesting.
Careful.
Safe as can be, levitating as well. That is a magic chicken. That's the magic chicken. If you catch that chicken, you can fly. You actually start no clipping. If you get that chicken to follow you.
The thing that you could do in Go, the chicken would be on your head. You just float down. I think it was a thing on some maps.
I'm not familiar, but I'll believe you. All right. Hear me out, Valve. 1 in 1,000 chance that chicken spawns as a magic chicken. And if you get it to follow you, you can just no clip. Legal cheats.
Sure.
Everyone knows what we need in our beautiful TAC FPS is more randomness and game-breaking cheats.
More Mag 7s.
More Mag 7s appears to be Atox's philosophy. Look, I mean, I respect playing the game you want to play. Oh, no.
Not one.
No. No.
Both Mag 7s, no.
You had the right idea.
Not both Mag 7s.
The setup was good. You just went too soon.
Not both Mag 7s, no.
I appreciate their trust in saying, you know what? The Mag 7s can hold A. We don't need anything else there.
Guys, all we have to do is hold apartments. It's the most close-range duels you can take. And then he hits skulls for 90 HP. Gets headshot by the AK again. And then they just die.
We're laughing because otherwise we'd have to cry. We've seen a variety of Mag 7 skins too.
That's the heat, I think.
Yeah, people are like passing these around.
The heat.
Heat. I didn't know they still had a team.
The Heat?
Heat.
Like Miami?
No.
Oh.
Like the weird Belgian, were they Belgian? Dutch? Or that had the crazy mask logo?
Yeah. No, they're not anymore. Yeah, I forgot about them.
They had the most, they were like Hungarian. They were Hungarian, that's right. They had the most terrifying logo.
That was a scary logo.
Their second edition was a little more stylized, but the first one was like truly the stuff of nightmares.
Yeah.
It was like the mask that's in like the corner of like the bedroom you stay in as a child of your grandparents that you have nightmares about. That too specific a cut?
I don't know if that's like a universal thing. I think your parents just had a couple of freaky masks, or grandparents.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Cello! He's not worrying about it. Whatever mask you want to wear, Cello will rip it right off your face. When I was a kid, I had... hold on, we'll see if this round gets interesting. there were these things called micro machines.
Yeah.
That were like heads of I had like Star Wars one, so I had a C-3PO one and a Stormtrooper that would open up into scenes from the movie, and then you had like little tiny action figures that you could play with in it. Okay, this is not getting interesting. In fact, Dobu, hanging on, trying to survive, desperately fighting, clawing. His teammate's not even rotating over. It's all on Dobu.
We need a
or Dobe not.
We need a miracle.
Well, we're gonna see Yami attempting a 1v3 and or saving for one final round. But anyway, so we had these micro machines. I had one of C-3PO's face, and it was like shiny because it's C-3PO, right? And it was in the corner of my room, and at night the light would glint off of it. And when I was like 4 or 5. It scared me at night. You know, I'd see the thing shining in the corner of the room. Yami's going to try it, because why not at this point? He's fumbling with guns. 25 bullets in and spammed down through the edge of the smoke. So, not going to happen here.
So you had like little like just glowing eyes of CP3O?
CP3O? C3PO?
C3PO.
That's why you need to watch the movies, brother. Gotta
like R2-D2.
Yeah, he is the other one.
Lego Star Wars.
He is the other one. But no, it was like it would just like catch like the light from my window in a weird way, and for whatever reason, it freaked me out as a kid.
C3PO.
You have to stop yourself there.
Is so hard to say in anyways, I feel like.
I mean, maybe, but it's deeply ingrained in me and also like everyone else in our culture, basically. I wouldn't even say just the English-speaking world. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just like a global cultural phenomenon.
Like Mr. Worldwide.
I would even argue that C-3PO is more worldwide than perhaps the Pitbull himself.
Mag 7s are worldwide, but there's none in this round, unfortunately.
We got no Mag 7s. ATOX got no rounds. That might be the bigger issue.
They got one. That counts. Was it the Mag 7 2K? Was that the round
yes,
that won?
That was the first Mag 7 purchase round, and then they were like, this is gonna work again.
We just need another 2K out of these Mag 7s. They never got it again, though.
It will not be getting any more Mag 7 rounds because this is their last CT round.
Just threw some retake banana utility. They didn't retake banana, though, unfortunately. They've left it. We got a Molotov, 30 seconds, and a smoke fade. But they also have another smoke for Annihilation. This could be good.
Oh, yeah, the timing on that smoke's beautiful. 25 seconds, not a lot of time to spare. Fury kind of got to go through it. It's crazy that they're still so spread with 20 seconds on the clock. They're going to take A with no information.
Oof, and they're not rotating. In fact, they're doubling down that this is going to be an A-side take.
What's even the point of having the lurker? Okay, Yuri does in fact get a kill. But yeah, there's no time.
No.
All right, well, 10 rounds is all they get because there is no clock for Furia. So, 2 at least for ATOX. We'll be back after this. We are back in, and Atox pull off the masterclass in the last round, doubling their round count by letting Furia run out the time. But still, you'll take those rounds by hook or by crook. They've got to at least, if they can get a pistol here, maybe they can get a chance to show us why they wanted Inferno.
Get them on T side.
Get them on T side.
They've been waiting for this moment on this pistol for this comeback effort. We'll see what they've got here. But right now, Furia looking incredibly well versed. And they've got the gun advantage. 2 sets of dual Berettas, Skulls and Yuri. Rocking the dualies. Okay, Serato giving the flashes though. Trying to get active. Stack their guns over towards that A side here, just trusting that this duo can get the job done on B. They're not giving any fights right now. And there you go. Instant dismissal. Okay, Serato will take a duel and knocked out of the round instantly. So Cello left with no armor, stuck in the back lines of sight, needs to find at least one. Otherwise, this retake going to be all the more difficult. He gets his one, and there's damage done as well, but eventually does get overrun.
That one's enough, though. Doolies trying to be brought to bear. Very slow on the assembly. Yuri knows there's a flank. He's found the flank, but you can't keep waiting, Yuri. You can't keep playing with him. You got to go in towards the site. You got to try and get this bomb defused. They don't have the kit. They don't have much. MIQ, though. Last man on the site will be more than enough. Doesn't have to wait for that flank to come through from Cabal. It's all good.
Nicely done. Well handled. I mean, needed to get that last kill. I believe there was a kit in that dark position, but either way, it doesn't matter when you clothesline them on the exit, and that is a crucial pistol manufactured by Atox to get them back into this one.
Little A-stream check-in. 8-5. Complexity up.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. Can't wait to find out how they break my heart this time. I mean, full faith.
Never a doubt.
Never in doubt.
Trying to channel that energy with your fit today.
Oh, I forgot the vest. Vest upstairs.
Oh.
I'm vestless in this moment.
Vestless.
I've just got the guns out.
You couldn't.
I got the Mag 7s out. I'm following Atox's example.
Is that what you call them?
Furia, complete lack. I mean, mine are more like USPs, but you know, what are you going to do?
Hey, there's always room for growth in that case. Look, Furia have grown from USPs to Deagles.
That's not where that smoke was supposed to go. TV antenna has caught that smoke. Uh-oh.
And now we're out of cable.
$1. Well, this is interesting, actually. The little bits of missed utility is going to tip things off. You got 4 players here for Furia. Atox are running this one down. All the counter util from Furia is coming out. There's a gap in that smoke, but boy, that flashbang was good. More flashbangs getting tossed over, and here's the problem. They got no time to spare. They got plenty of 5.7s. Serato can shut this all down. Annihilation and Serato, a duel for this round. He's tagged him to 5.
HE for Skulls as well.
Annihilation doesn't know where Skulls is. He hasn't planted the bomb. That's going to allow Skulls to actually close the distance. Annihilation is so convinced he's right here. Oh, now when he plants, just one tap. That's all he needs. Has to stick this. Rifle comes out, but Annihilation! The bait tap is enough. All the damage, all that cost. But at the end of the day, one man reigns supreme. And his name is Annihilation.
I mean, that's not just a trial by fire in a round like that. To get through, to make sure that Furia can't stunt or come back immediately. They've just gotten past it. Like, that's just the worst case scenario. Running into a 4-man stack through utility with no option to reroute, missing your smokes elsewhere, and having to brute force your way into that bomb site. They got all the way through. Somehow, Annihilation will pull through in the end. That is incredible. We'll see if that breathes new life into Atox. It has to. That has to be one of those moments that can get you back into a game.
Has to crystallize. I mean, it's a long road still. It is a long road. We don't really need to entertain this thought until we at least see a gun round in this half. And they've walked into the Voltron assembly. It's a partial Voltron. 3 players stacked up at the back here.
A mini pyramid.
Might be able to get the gun. Yummy.
Retrieved.
Does not want to allow it.
And dropped.
The trap baited. Yummy. The hunter.
Nice position. Oh, but Yuri, nothing out of it. P250.
T-side Molly. T-side Molly. Who cares about the MAC-10? T-side Molly.
That is the bigger picture here.
He's desperately trying to cling to that bottle.
Hold on. Hold on, Queserado.
Hold on. Don't let them make you give up the bottle.
It's all yours.
Just keep swinging. Oh. Oh. There's the bottle. There's a few more of them.
That's the good stuff.
That's under the lectern, man. What's the priest been up to?
Is that really?
Yeah. Yeah, that's where that's stashed. We got a naughty priest. A cheeky priest on this one. Getting up to some serious action. Hold on. Hold on. Queserado. Oh, no Molly for him.
Could be for communion, right? That's what they...
Yeah, the communion wine with all the sig butts, too. I don't know if that's what he's communing with something. Communing with his devils, perhaps.
They didn't know what... They didn't know what that was back then. They didn't know about smoking.
Back then? Do you think this one's set in the past?
When the rules were made, though, was set in the past.
The rules for what? Oh, you're saying for what priests can do?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can rip cigs, I guess.
I don't think there's a rule against that.
Can anyone let us know? Can Catholic priests rip cigs?
Yeah,
that's probably
were there cigarettes in biblical times? I don't think so.
True. You know what? Fair enough.
I think it's chill.
It's rip cigs. All right, there you go. God didn't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't have that sort of tech then. On this continent, at least.
Technical error coming in here. System rebooting. Processing. MIQ. Plugging back into the matrix. Tapping his way on through.
Is he in? What did he take, the red pill or the blue pill? I know that one. Seen that much.
You said you've seen that movie, right? Or you didn't finish it? Was that where we got with that one?
I just feel like I've seen so much of it.
But is it just something you've culturally osmosed over the years from watching YouTube clips or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, like, dude, sometimes TikTok just has so many clips of a movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes you get cut off because the account gets banned midway through. You're like, rats. Gotta hang it up.
Or, go watch the movie. It's amazing what you could potentially do. You could just go find.
Then when you finish it on TikTok, then you can go on to doing whatever you want to do for the day as well.
Yeah, like almost like it takes you the same length of time.
Scroll up.
Just keep scrolling.
One more episode.
Just keep scrolling. There's gold at the end of that content pipeline.
Just keep scrolling. They got to keep scrolling in this half, Atox. Just one more tap.
One more tap.
And then another one. And then another one.
Before you know it, you've seen War and Peace.
Ooh. That was quick dispense of utility right there. Queserado got the reload. So give me a flashbang, please. Give me a smoke and a Molotov. He's going to need it. Retake utility is in just in time. That's really well placed. It's just as the T-side utility gets tossed at them and threatens that position. So valuable. Keeping them away from banana.
They're headed back into A now. Timely smoke. Speaking of it, 40 seconds. Denied the Balk player. Could still set up some flashes, maybe. Actually, Cabal just has an HE, so he definitely can't do that. On the line now, Skulls does take the one, but it is a one and done here from the pit. Needs to punish. Staying alive for a moment, but an extra HE will find home, and Fallen is out of there.
Tapped away.
No interest. Bailing on out. It falls apart. The defense crumbles for Furia. And now, I said we had to wait for at least the first gun round. That's past, Cole. We got a game.
We got a game. Atox.
They said, get me on T.
Get me on T side. Get me on T T side, they're winning some very difficult rounds as well. Once you get past that forest buy and you get past it in that sort of just heroic fashion, I just feel like immediately everyone on ATOX starts to believe you avoided disaster, essentially. And now you need to build upon it. They do an incredible mid-round where they run into brick wall after brick wall, smoke after smoke, but still read the defense correctly. I mean, for me, also, position from Skulls, it feels so forward. It's an interesting off angle, but like, always going to be the case that you're one and done there if there is this porch side play coming through. It's very difficult to find multiples out of that. The triple nade stack in towards Pit, dealing with Yuri. They got him down to 1 HP with the 2 HEs, and then that third one just sprinkled on in.
He's thinking, I'm safe.
I did it. I can anchor.
One more.
No. No, you cannot. You cannot anchor. Maybe 4 rounds distance. That's not much ground to recover.
It's touching distance.
But it is another gun round that they have to go up against because of the 3 rifle save. Get that smoke down. And we're good. Dobu. It's only a CT molly. Eats a HE and the Molotov. Gets away with 22 HP. Not healthy, but happy he's alive.
Healthy enough.
What is this? How is this going to work?
There's a chicken defending mid there.
That'll do.
He's going to get rumbled, but Yuri will do some rumbling on back.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Rumble in my tummy.
That's not a great sign. Oh, what you got? Flashbang? No, just peeks back in and they're past the smoke. Might have had a little too much faith in that one. Now it's a split in towards B. Fast play in. Quesarado knows he has to address it, but he somehow just missed the vision. Gets back into the church at the very least, but here comes the play. 3 players moving on through. Nate slow them down. Damage to chip them up at the very least, but they're past the spam, and it's trouble on for Cello. Molotov down to try and stall this out. Cello holding the line. Cello, all of them coming his way, but Cello will not be giving up ground. Not here, not now.
I mean, Cello's standing on the coffins right there, but is putting everyone on ATOX in the grave. That is an incredible round. Fantastic work coming through from Cello when they needed someone to recover. So much lost space, so much panic in those rotations for Furia, and Cello just dominates with a multi-kill, and the Molotov that he throws is so perfect. Limiting that pool position, not allowing for those close range peaks, forcing them to keep their distance on those duels. Having himself an incredible map. And finally puts Fury on the board in the second half, which they needed to keep their distance. He's still looking for fights. He's still looking for duels. This unrelenting banana fight between these two teams is going to continue into the second half.
Look at all the space they've got this time. It's just Quesarado. Fury have gone for a stack elsewhere. Quesarado, though, timely smoke. This pushes them back, and now, they've seen before, sometimes ATOX like to take this bracket control off of it. Oh, my goodness, Fallen. Oh, my goodness, Fallen.
He waited so long.
He knows. He's in their head.
Oh, man.
And now they're coming back towards B, thinking, well, Fallen's on A. But they would be wrong about that fact. Cabal gonna try to maybe open up a little bit of a gap here by getting damage on the other side. Can't do so.
Still a molly as well for Quesarado as soon as that contact's taken.
Oh, Fallen's posted up. Don't envy them this take. Flashes better be good. Oh, and there'll just be a dry peek on in. Fallen able to collect. So it's looking like it might be map point here. A desperate last swing at this. 15 seconds to spare. They're not even going with their flashes. There's one more. Okay, now they gain that first purchase. But Fallen has reset, re-aimed, and he is eliminating everybody off the scope of that big gun. Cello to wrap it up. We got map point on, and Furia continuing their first half success.
Yeah, looking more like a cosmetic comeback now with a quick recovery. Cello with a lot of Success in one round on the B-side defense. Now it's Fallen on a B-side defense. He's playing alongside the pillar, but holds up that B-side well. Just another pillar on that B-side. It is pretty much nightmare fuel for Atox in this closing statement. They've got pistols. They'll maybe get a Golio here or there.
It's a conversation as well, like Flynn getting in there. They just need to figure out the finances even. So last time outburned, but I mean, even if you look at some of these rounds that they're winning, it's last second, it's late in, it's risky takes in towards risky setups. I mean, it's just, it's tough, man. It's tough. So, here we go. What do we got on? Out of the techies and the one rifle, we got Yuri. Yuri on a mission. Yuri down middle. Yuri gobbling up
Cabal and apartments.
This space. Cabal might rack out on the site. That could actually provide them an avenue, but now Skulls is spotted. He went to the AWP. Cello has taken out the ramp player. They've got to go. Hey, this is the only avenue left to them. If they go towards mid, Yuri is just going to eat them for breakfast, lunch, and you know what? Make it dinner as well. That's the bomb dropped well within his sight lines. There's no real utility left for this. Yami's got a smoke to try and cover off one of these two sight lines. Cabal's like, bro, I'm in the pit.
We forgot the package.
But they have missed the package. So even with that kill onto Fallen, it should not tip the scales much. That's a tag through the wall. So the scales, hold on, getting a little heavier on the Atox side. Still need to get that bomb back. 45 seconds, Cabal. Not likely to expect this deep library angle, and indeed it catches him off guard. So Queserado's patience rewarded. Yami alone against the world. Yami inching forward. Inching closer. Catches the timing, but despite the panic jump, despite a whole lot of madness, it is still Yuri to find the final shot. Furia with the dub. Yuri, come on, Yuri. Yuri, give him the high five. Yuri, bro.
We never know if that high five actually happened.
Well, he moved on, so hopefully it did. Yuri, slow to get up there, securing the W. And it is going to be Inferno going the way of Furia.
Think you've seen it all? With Faceit Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what points you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive Faceit points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, Faceit.
But now they say they want more weapon diversity. They want more diversity. So who do they bring in? They elect an AWP number 1.
I mean, it is crazy.
Hello, I'm Henry D. Greer, survivalist, award-winning botanist, and classically trained swordsman.
We try to smile, we try to make them happy. That's our job as well.
It's midday. We've got a couple hours of grinding before the Danish 14-year-old aimers get out of school, and I'm too old for that shit.
You sick, twisted bastard! I hope they lock you up! Oh, God!
Forget about Ime. Just pronounce it as Im, because I am Im.
I think Yabi has
higher. I think he went pretty far in some tournaments, but yeah, it shouldn't be too higher though. I should be close. Madden or Yabi? I think Yabi is higher than Madden. 7K more? Alright. I think Brolin is higher. Yai. Monesi, he just arrived, right? But he already won a couple tournaments. That's a tough one because he just started. I would say it's lower still. Yeah, a little bit lower. Alexi got some huge wins, he's higher for sure. Yeah. It's lower than Alexi.
So that confidently.
Yeah. I thought it would be much lower. Snappy and Cadian. He's been around for a while, but I would still think it's lower. Damn, that's a tough one. I think it's higher, but not by much. Recent wins, I would say. I think it's fair. If it's updated, it should be a little bit higher than that. Somebody wrong, it's a little bit lower.
Lower?
380. Donk. He just started. He won a couple tournaments. Let's say a 14% for himself. Every tournament he won. He's still lower than that. I would put like 320. Hausark. I think it's higher, but not by much. Less than 350. Higher. No? Damn, Hausark, we need to get you some money, bro. I think Crimbo has higher, but not by much. Safe. I think he actually has higher too, but not by much. I think it's because of free time, the major he got second. Okay, I'm counting their money. I just need to find more for me now.
So that about brings us to the end of our tour. Yeah, if you've got any questions, queries, reminder, it is just one bedroom with the boiler just down the stairs there. Very busy at times, and it's quite a public footpath. There'll be a lot of people walking around. It's a walkable area, walkable town. There is a chapel just down the road, recently undergone some renovations. But yeah, if you've got any questions, the art does come with the place. I think you can keep these, but not fully furnished, obviously missing the bed, but it is a bedroom. Any questions?
I mean, I love it. I love it. I really do. I could see us having a family here, running around. It's such a lovely little area. It's quaint. It's exactly what we were looking for.
Now, darling, I know you're excited, but we do have to think this is slightly outside of our budget right now. Are you sure this is the place you want?
This is the one. This has to be. This is what I've dreamed of.
Now, I can't help but notice there are a few disturbances and noises in the local area. Is that something that's going to be frequenting our home often?
Beer banging, yeah. At times you may hear something like that. There is a little construction work that goes on relatively frequently at the moment. The area is kind of on the come up, as it were. A little gentrification, as it were. But yeah, we've got a lovely little bagel shop opening up it's close by. There's some good discount carbonaras. It's a lovely spot.
It's a very interesting texture, though.
You want more?
No. It's good. It's not bad, though. It's not bad.
I always wanted to be a caster.
We lost our luggage, our Air Berlin did, once again, like last time we were here in Germany.
Which led us to you, my old friend.
Oh, don't worry, Dad. It's getting old. It's getting old.
And we're supposed to allow that. We're supposed to believe that this is the one true green map, the original green map.
The tilt is swelling in you.
I just start yelling at them, just the way my brother used to do.
Save me. So I tell myself I gotta save
from the trees. I learned how to move with the breeze. I done been to war, went to sleep, and when I woke up in the middle of a battle with some new enemies. I done seen the club get turned to a movie. Wash off sweat in jacuzzi. Streets outside like Call of Duty. All cause a bro got way too choosy. Ain't that heavy? Better hope a shoulder stay steady. Good thing you were born ready. If money in the air just like confetti, it's drum in the air, things might get messy. But you built to last. Your heart ain't made out of glass. You know you spaz. Like going 110 on the dash. Hope you don't crash. Going too fast, right? I've been going so hard, I think my heart's on fire. I've been in the wire where there's one way out. And I don't think nobody else can save me, save me. So I tell myself I gotta save me, save me. One hand on the phone, another hand on the wire. Running through the wire where there's one way out. And I don't think nobody else can save me, save me. So I tell myself I gotta save me, save me. Whole club lit, you don't live like this. Everything hit, nah, these shots don't miss. Game is in my grip, ay, name is on their lips. Ay, I've been on the road, yeah, pray I don't trip. I got blood in my eye like a 4 a.m. flight. There's demons trying to fight. I got heaven in my sight with a pocket full of ice and terrible advice. You don't live twice, man. That's the motto around here. Nobody wanna lead, they just fall around here. Nobody swim deep, it's just holler around here. So if you go hard, hit the lot around here. Couple dollars down here might save your life. I've been going so hard, I think my heart's on fire. I've been in the wire where there's one way out. And I don't think nobody else can save me, save me. So I tell myself I gotta save me, save me. One hand on the phone, another hand on the wire. Running through the wire where there's one way out. And I don't think nobody else can save me, save
me. We're back. The vest is back on.
You got it back?
And Fury is back.
Let's go. It's good news. That's good news for Brazil right now. Bad news for Atox, though, unfortunately. That's a tough first map. I felt like, again, a little cosmetic comeback there. They do a good job punching back a little bit on that T side. I had some faith that they were going to do a whole lot more, but then individuals like Cello and Fallen put a quick end to whatever comeback effort they had.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if you have a little bit more out of the first half, you give yourself the cushion to really show us everything that you're expecting on Inferno, but they don't. They really don't. I think they were fortunate to even get 2 rounds in that first half, frankly. That last round looked to bang on for Fury until it wasn't. Sides of concern for Atox. We were kind of wondering if maybe, you know, the Ents victory would propel them further, or if that was just a little bit of a flash in the pan. And, well, let me say, the pan, it flashed.
It flashed, but there's a whole lot more consistency on the other side of things. Quesarado, just ever present. I mean, we highlighted a lot those banana fights. That
I like how he's flexing the Mayo.
Oh, yeah.
Got the Mayo sponsorship.
Right there.
This is Shox' new favorite team, based on that sponsorship alone.
I'm not a big fan of Mayo.
Well, yeah, can't go to Belgium, I'm afraid.
It's okay.
I got strong views. They got strong views, or maybe you can't go to Brazil, because apparently they are also Mayo aficionados. Perhaps. At least Furia are. I mean, what else are you going to say about this? Furia spread Atox all over a sandwich and just chowed right down, didn't they?
They chomped, and they were hungry. That's for sure. And they're hungry again for another matchup versus Red Knitz. A roster that they'd already beat is waiting for them in that playoff deciding game. And, all they have to do is get rid of one more map. Yeah, and it's Nuke.
It's Nuke.
Next, right? And this is a map that this iteration of Furia started off incredibly strong with.
They do love a bit of Nuke. They really do enjoy a bit of Nuke. We have seen Atox's Nuke. It was against Ents. It looked pretty good. Yeah. But again, so did everything else against Ents. From just about everyone. So, a little tough to read into that too far.
It is.
Furia, meanwhile, as you said, they like this. It's their map pick, obviously. But they also just love a little bit of Nuke. They always have loved a bit of Nuke. It was one of their defining maps when they were making their emergence into International Counter-Strike. That's a long time ago. A lot of players ago. But one thing has always been true. Get Furia on Nuke.
Get Furia on Nuke. And again, I mean, even with like this iteration of the roster, you're bringing in Skulls and just kind of trying to figure out what their map pool was going to look like, and you know, identifying out of the gates that this is one of those maps that they've had so much success on, even so early when it was like EWC and they were just trialing out how they were going to do, trying to figure out what positions were going to look like and stuff like that. And you know, Nuke instantly felt like home turf, comfort territory for them with this roster.
Well, my question is, let's paint a picture the other way. If we're going to get a 3-mapper, if we're going to go to Dust 2, if we're going to go the distance, if Atox is going to show us some juice, how's it going to happen?
I mean, what we saw last time around on Nuke, what went so well for them was, again, they had so much entry prowess. They're going to start on the CT side, right? And so
presumably
what they did well on the defense, Dobu was very active in the outer yard. He was helping out when Annihilation was opping there. It was this nice little 1-2 punch that they had every once in a while. Dobu was very supportive in that sense, and Annihilation was very confident in those duels. And when you have that going well, and then you have, you know, just experienced ramp presence that we were highlighting just yesterday, it feels like you can certainly get a strong CT side going for you. And that's what they're going to need out of the gates here, especially just start off with a good first half here. That's what they need to do, because they saw a bit of a comeback effort on Inferno. They just dug themselves into such a deep hole with a 10-2 scoreline. They were buying Mag 7s. And as much as we joke about it consistently, like, those Mag 7 rounds weren't even doing damage either. Right, so you know, those goofy investments weren't panning out at all, and it was fun for a little bit, but then it quickly got a little nerve-wracking when they were in that hole. They've got to avoid that this time.
It's fun until it's sad.
Exactly.
But yeah, no, I think you've painted a nice picture there, right? We like the individual pieces out from Atox. We really liked what MIQ was doing ranking that ramp yesterday. We really liked what Annihilation was doing outside. Dobu rotating around, helping people out, sort of papering over the issues. Yeah, it was a really nice setup. Where they struggled was some of the faster rounds. And so point. Fury is definitely a team that can hit those pacey rounds into the upper site, into the outside play. So Trick's going to be not letting that happen. What's going on with that beast on the end there?
I missed it.
It's got a little eyeball out. I don't know if it's an eye or a tooth or what's going on. I think it's Skulls' plushie.
Oh, there's a plushie. Okay.
I don't know if we could see it. It's like on the top of the setup.
My heart dropped when you said eyeball out, and I didn't know what you were talking about.
Yeah, man's just popped his eye out on the desk.
We've seen some people pretty rough on their eyes on our here so far.
My grandfather had a glass eye.
Yeah?
That was quite something. Oh, I guess it's on Cello's monitor. It's just a little guy.
Wait, is that a UB Funky?
I don't know what those look like, so maybe.
No. Sloth?
Is that an eye or like a mouth? Oh, it's a sloth. That makes so much more sense. I'm seeing its side profile. I thought it was one just like giant either gaping maw or eye in the middle of things.
Monitor.
The sloth makes much more sense. From the front view, I'm sure that's obvious.
I think.
That makes sense.
Could be a beast.
That checks out.
I think it's a sloth, though.
Sloth makes a lot more sense than some eldritch horror.
Yeah.
Climbing up his monitor. Just a little cute sloth for the guy instead.
This would make even more sense if it was liquid, right? But
well, look, I mean, if there was one player I'd want to keep with me, it'd be Naf. So Naf on the end of his monitor.
Channel your inner Naf.
Giving him strength.
Consistent, no matter what.
Whenever you're in your games, just channel your inner Naf. Find your center.
Find your center, and then just always make sure that that center is at a really high point. Shout out to Naf.
Shout out to Naf one time. Already qualified as Naf. Through to the next round of the ESL Pro League in playoffs. Dobu. Nice answer here. Dobu dance around on top of the hut, making sure that no one's coming his way. And indeed, for the moment, they seem to have hesitated. Down the vent they will go. Oh, Bomb can't escape.
Dobu.
Dobu exacts a heavy price.
Bomb did technically make it down the vent, just not with a live carrier.
Cabal coming in to deny. He won't do that, but he will eliminate.
Next best thing.
Goals, you can't do anything about this round.
Especially if you're on the ground.
That helps.
There's Dobu again. Right where he needs to be.
Nice round for Dobu.
Avoids the fire and the flames, avoids the fast-paced plays that we've highlighted out of the gates, right? This was something that Ints used very well against this Atox side, was quick moves with pistols, with Tech 9s. They were so efficient at taking space, and that was the big struggle of a CT side for Atox, was these quicker moves, fast-paced plays. If you're Furia, maybe you didn't have the most time to review this matchup, and kind of prepare for what Atox is bringing here in Pro League on Nuke, because you had to play that long best of 3 yesterday.
Sure.
But maybe they've got a little inkling, because again, it looks to be a quicker play once again.
I mean, this time it's also just the techies, right? So you gotta take advantage of what they can do well. Util being set up outside by K Serrato to maybe give Yuri a little bit of carpet here. It'll be carpet right into Cabal. The red carpet has been rolled out for Cabal, and meanwhile the hut play comes through. Timely Molotov from Dobu. Who else? Just to make sure they can't actually get out onto the site. And now Cabal cleans up outside. Nothing really working here for Furia, and they keep doing this where they don't look hut while they swing for the vent drop, and Dobu this time will get checked.
Oh my god.
Wow. That's some serious shots down range onto Annihilation. But now just one man. And Skulls will be eliminated.
Mike Hugh just not giving over that space, not at all. And well handled once again. All the right moves, all the right Dobus in the right position. Clean as can be. There was a T-side molly that bounced out there. That kind of blocked off the exit out of hut, which is interesting, but I don't know if it was just a misbounce. Maybe run in. Either way, it's a good start for Atox, and as we said, they've got to get off to a hot start on the CT side. A couple of passages down the vents have been shut down. Now we've got a scout shut down as well. They're not feeling any fear here. Annihilation is swinging for the fences. This outer yard.
It's one of the pieces that we liked for them yesterday. Annihilation working outer. Goodbye, Cabal. Ripper of a D shot. Scout recovered. Scout tagging up Dobu.
Gotta be a little careful here.
Yeah, this could still get interesting.
Gotta be very careful.
Annihilation is really sticking around up on top of this blue box.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, get out of there. Okay, all right. That's why he's sticking around.
Used to re-peek and
headshot. One more re-peek. That might work, though.
We'll handle it. Damage on the skulls. Annihilation tanks a scout shot. I didn't know if he had the HP to do that, but just enough to chug along. And fearless is Atox in the anti-eco. I feel like that is usually the magic formula, though, for how rounds sometimes do go wrong. It's like one shot like that. And all of a sudden, things can spiral out of control. The Deagles get what they want, and they take space. It's not going to happen here.
That one definitely, yeah, it got nervy. All the money now. Seems like we're going straight into the smokes outside. Napop on the first. 2 players going to try and cross behind this. Take some space, get the mini drop. Here we go, full outside play. You got that waterfall smoke to cover off mini. You've got Annihilation backpedaling like crazy to get out of here. And now they want to go down lower. They kept their options open with those deep smokes. Ooh, nade pop. Cabal? One more nade pop.
Maybe one nade pop too many.
Third nade pop.
Serrato also finds his way out towards that ace, dealing with Dobu, and as you said, that the way that they layer those smokes, options to go many different locations. Xiaomi reveals himself in heaven. Where is the end goal? There's a player inside the fence. Could get interesting. K Serrato down low. Up the vents they go. But it's only a single kill out of MIQ before Yuri puts the round to rest. Furia on the board as soon as they get those rifles out. So many just sides turns, so many situations where Atox are caught a little off guard. And those first 3 kills.
It's one of those gun rounds where it feels like it's much more about the utility than the guns, actually. The positioning is beautiful. Like, you could have done it with 5.7s, you could have done it with Tech 9s, you could have done it with the Eagles. But easier to do it with the AK.
True.
Substantially so.
It's easier to do with a K Serrato or a Yuri on your team.
Deep smokes again. This time, there's still nades, but they're not going to go for the pops. Annihilation has collected Yuri from on top that Schmallow, but they are down secret.
Max 7.
Oh my God, it's a Mag 7.
That was Cabal. Was he? He was
Cabal or Yami.
Cabal Yami, that's the duo.
Oh, letting him know. Got a Mag 7 back here.
Oh, yeah. And another one, loud down the vents. It's an MP9 that he looks to trade out. Can't quite secure the kill though. But K-Serato's made a move out A. He's taken some valuable real estate. They have taken full control of this A side. In the panic of rotating down the vents, they've lost control of the other site.
Good presence of mind. Maybe Yami can open the door for his teammates to get up vents, but yeah, okay. There's the secret player down.
Ooh.
Yami does catch someone slipping. Time's an issue. And here they go. The pinch on in. Yami eliminating Skulls. He gets nothing out of the vent position. So Fallen's going to get active. Oh, he was just spotted slipping away. They know Fallen's here. He gets eliminated from that. Whoa. And Cello's down below. He can't do anything about this. Was already maybe thinking about the hunt up. And instead, they're just going to defuse right in front of his face. And get the kill for extra credit.
Yummy. That was so perfectly played. I love
Yummy.
You know what I mean?
Hey.
It's interesting to see what goes wrong there, but again, it's not just a isolated play coming through. Like, I feel like they coordinated their efforts so well. All the way through that retake. Flash up the vents, and then Yami gets a flank. But that's not an easy retake at all. 4v3 down a man. On the A side of Nuke, you just lost all your space, and you're still able to reclaim it.
We got another shotgun. This time it's an XM.
Legata. What? Wow.
I mean, you'll take it.
Flick.
Oh, Dobu. Dobu gun. You need the gun. 2v2. Op out. They're grouping together, but they don't have to go. They have a minute 20. They can slow this down. All that presence on A. They can just leave. Cabal and Annihilation are alive. Annihilation, typically your outer player.
What?
Cabal slipping through on the other side of the smoke. But he's misread it. He's thinking ramp.
I'll take
Not
it,
an unreasonable suspicion, but that does mean that all this presence has just left the A site.
And Annihilation kind of worried about the possibility of that hell position. Meanwhile, there's an open scale towards A. We'll see how long that is, though. I mean,
you've cleared out ramp.
Yeah.
You've cleared out hell. You're clearing outside. So they're either down secret, or they're right here, and they're never going to expect Cabal to just walk out many. Smoke up. Never mind. They expected Cabal. They were prepared for it. And Annihilation, meanwhile, had no idea Yuri had already gotten to the top of the hut. Skulls routing back through hut. Needs the top. Trying to bait out this swing. Gonna have to stick that. And he will, in fact, get it down. Can Skulls find this headshot to close? No! No, he cannot. Cabal instead will punish. A clutch. Keeps Atox fighting here. Keeps the CT side thriving.
The perfect reposition. He went around the world, and I think they did expect him a little bit, but you don't expect him to push the smoke. That's certainly a risky move, especially as you deal with Annihilation. It's a crazy adjustment, though, from Yami. What a way to start it off. There's that move. Cabal saving them in the 1v2. Another big clutch rolling on in. There's joy here for Atox.
It does feel like for Skulls there, right? Leaving his site partner in the 2v1. That's
it's a tough choice.
It's questionable. Player down vent.
What an absolute move from him to get down the vent. Oh, auto shotty.
They're past him. They're past him. 1, 2. Oh, can't quite find the third.
Oh,
bang on for it, but there you go. Out of the barrel of Annihilation's sniper. And meanwhile, Skulls is stuck in lobby with the bomb. So all this positioning from K-Serrato, how the heck do you actually take advantage of it? The answer is you really don't.
There's bomb spotted.
Might get 1 kill out of this. Or Dobu will just headshot you. Skulls is just getting bullied right now. I mean, he's staying alive. He's like the last player alive in all these rounds. He's setting himself up in 1v1s or 1v1 fights like he just established there, and he's just getting wrecked.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how else to put this. He's just having one of those maps.
Yeah, that's a tough one as well. And the flames running away. Yeah, I think you got him dead to rights, and then...
It's like you literally called him out with that play. You threw the Molotov for him. You know where he has to swing, and he just... Bop!
We live in a swing or get swung world. And Skulls got swung.
He got swung. Swung upon.
And Caserado has had all this real estate.
To save.
To clock out. What do we got here?
Date of test 2015. Guys, you might need to do a more recent test.
That'll do.
Lighting.
That'll do. We don't really need those lights anyways. They're just
not
for
even
emergency.
signed by an engineer, dude.
It's just for emergency.
We sure they did it?
Past due a little bit, I think. It might be a little past due.
A little bit. Oh, MIQ. The bill is due when he's got the XM and 3 players have walked past him.
I think a Mag 7 gets 3 there, though.
I don't think the Mag 7 has enough time to fire 3 shots, to be honest with you. Much as I love a Mag 7.
True. Fair enough. Are we rushing again? Hey, at least there's not an auto shotty on the other end of this. Just a A1S. That's much more easy to handle, right? Surely. Or is it just more damage instead? MIQ, again, so valuable in the ramp positioning. Has got his kill, and he's given the space, as he did yesterday so effectively. And Dobu in the right position. This is hitting all the check marks of a perfect round and a touchdown HE thrown right there. At least Caserado makes something happen. That's incredible on the entry of MIQ. Blasts him on the headshot angle, gives him a little relief, some space, maybe a bomb plant even, as there's a slight delay in the rotations. How do they get the bomb over, though? That's just going to be shut down immediately. Dobu looking to close it. He will be able to recover his aim in time. 7 on the board for Atox now. And this is definitely Atox, who's looking like no rounds can go wrong. This is an MIQ that's dominating in that ramp control, looking so effective, giving over that space. Dobu repositioning effectively, floating around the map. It's just shaping up well.
These are the things that we saw working well in that Ents game, right? It's that really good ramp hold. It's the drop-down mobility from Dobu. He's just wherever he needs to be, it feels like. He's got such good awareness for his teammates, for where they need him and when. And it is nice to see an entry, finally. Atox changed up the setup, put Annihilation here with the AWP to try and catch them off guard, and Caserado took advantage. But you got to do something with this space, and instead they're trying to work outside. They've given ramp back over. But if Bay may be netting them the numbers. Here in towards Mini. Yami's been overlooked, and that's the bomb. Clear your corners. Gotta clear your corners, but eventually you throw enough bodies at the problem, and it will be resolved. That was a 3-body problem. And MIQ will be looking to provide a solution.
Got a little force there. I think we've just managed to bypass the AWP of Caserado.
Oh!
Caserado might not be an oppert. Misses the freebie and creates a little bit of panic now in this 3v2 of how they coordinate their effort. Bomb at least has snuck his way down the vents and fallen.
How do you defend it, though? It's a little tough.
Question for later. For now, numbers punched in.
This is such a strange situation where you basically have an isolated 1v whatever on the site.
Okay, well there it does.
That's going to be fine, yeah.
I think MIQ was trying to maybe cut off those rotations and allow for Dobu to isolate that duel. Not a bad idea. Just not going to work out in this case, I don't think. Unless Fallen plays a little...
He's got the kit. He's
Fallen
going
just
for
gives it over.
It's still just the one man
Smoke
here.
as well.
Yeah, Caserado's not close enough.
left. But you can trust Fallen.
Oh, you can, but golly, you should not be playing such that you need to.
You can trust Fallen.
Why are Furia leaving such risks in a man-up situation? Like, I get that the position just gets weird, but, like, surely there's chances to link back up. Even just once K-Serato's in secret, moving a little bit closer. Like, he has... If Fallen can't miss. If Fallen misses, that's a defuse.
It is, yeah.
I think that... Okay, City's getting in there. He's looking at this, like, tearing his hair out. It's a good thing he keeps that thing short, because otherwise his scalp would be in pain right now. He's like, guys, I get that we want to take guns away, but, like, they have 7 rounds. Please just win rounds.
That is step number 1 to breaking the economy, is winning.
Play for the post plant. Trade. Trade setups. Please. Whew. Exhale, Furia fans. Exhale. Furia has been saved by Fallen.
Yeah.
Oh.
They smoked ladder.
Dollar. Smoke. Not getting vision on that ladder, I'll tell you that much.
That's what I would... I mean, I usually say that's the CT smoke right there. I'll just blame it. They threw a weird smoke outside. I don't know who did that. They'll recover it, though, at least. Throwing some extra smokes to do so. That Cabal will look to ignore and spam through. Fallen's got himself positioned to deal with MIQ. That's a great shot. You can trust Fallen in his op right now, because he is hitting his stride. And now can cut off this reposition. He's dove down the vent, and yeah, Yami gonna fall right into the hands of Fallen, and he'll catch him perfectly. Cello now lurking towards the outer yard, and it's another case of how they won that first round, where all of these kills are so comfortably handled. They're in the right position, able to capitalize.
I mean, give that a...
Off the back of a timeout as well.
Fallen. Yeah. Come right into it. Okay, he's going to get deleted in the end, but it doesn't really matter. He's already won them around, surely. Sure.
The A+ moves to an A.
Yeah, okay. There's a little bit of a blemish on it.
You know, we can't be one of those people that cries about a 98%. Didn't get an 100. Was that how you were in school, or were you?
No, I know you weren't either.
I was a C's get degrees guy.
No, I mean I was a nerd. Let's be clear. But I wasn't like I wasn't obsessed with the grade side of things.
I played Counter-Strike until like 2 a.m., so I wasn't either.
My report cards all said, you know, like Mike is intelligent but needs to focus more.
Yeah.
Which I guess is just a story of my life at this point. Like needs to talk less in class, focus more.
Nice. You're a certified yapper.
Certified yapper.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Right on the noggin.
K-Serato's like, I am not letting us get ninja.
I
appreciate him.
His form is so sunken into his chair.
It always is.
It's like molded in.
He likes the desk in his armpits.
Melting. Yeah. Like,
I mean, maybe that's ideal for him because that way you have
holding himself up by his arms, working on that upper body strength.
Look, you're not going to get wrist tendonitis if you start from the shoulder and just keep the whole arm up on the desk.
Yeah, I mean, I think
it's why he needs the sleeves because he can't have the friction. It would actually just stop his arm with that much surface area on there.
Not a bad move.
No, he's always done that.
Oh boy.
Oh, yummy.
Yummy.
Oh, yummy, a moment.
They're in a position to trade this so quickly.
Or is he in the position to get 2? Yum, only the 1. The trade is there. You're absolutely right. With the mini player down as well, this should be over. Annihilation needs to think about saving that big green for the final round of play. Bomb planted.
Bomb has been planted.
Mag 7 once again not quite justifying itself.
Not delivering justice.
One of these rounds he'll get another piece.
He's got that fish skin, I think.
I've heard of fish sticks. I don't know if I've heard of fish skin.
There's skin on fish.
No entry. There is skin on fish. That's, you know.
But you have to scale them or whatever.
Do you ever give Lasso the fish, like the salmon skin snacks?
Yeah. Oh, dude, he loves salmon.
Mm-hmm.
He's a big salmon guy. As am I.
Annihilation. But I'd be doing a slam and salmon right now. Ooh, but he gets the 1 and they're not close enough to trade him out.
Run! Go get him! Go get him!
So a recovery from Furia. Could get one more and it'll recover a whole lot better.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a decent half right now with 4. Wow, that's a crazy entry from Keisha. Just running.
He's good, man.
Smoke with the entry like
Controversial take. He's pretty good.
I'll back you on that one, that's for sure. With that, a take as hot as that, you're really going out there on a limb.
He hot.
And they're going to be hot towards that ramp side. MIQ with only a MP9. The auto shotting did him great work here in the past. The A1S has done good. How's his MP9? How's 2 MP9s?
It finally persuaded Yami to buy something other than the Mag 7.
MIQ's gone away and broken that glass again.
Oh, they're going to hunt out Annihilation, though. Ooh, this is trouble taking in towards Hell. Annihilation needs to hold the line. This is going to give him an opportunity.
Such a good angle.
But actually, they're backing away from it. They just wanted it J-Hall. And now he could peer back in.
What's Fallen watching right now?
This is the danger element.
Yeah, he is. He's thinking about it. He's kind of looking every which way, though.
They're pondering. They're setting things up. It's going to be Cello left behind. Instead, Cabal close up with the MP9. Could disrupt this flow. Takes the first. No more. Fallen stays alive for the moment. Dan Skulls is able to follow it. So now lower, ripe for the taking. Control from Cello. Will get walked down by that AWP. So even numbers into the retake, but Yami is trying to activate out of the vent. Will need to try and create a window for his teammates to slip past ramp.
Yuri's still on that B side as well. So there's a window of opportunity now to just charge forward into this retake and beat him to the punch.
But now he flanks the flanker. Ooh, hunts Yami. They're not going to know about Yuri. Not going to expect that patience. Good swing from Dobu. Yami connects. Yuri, now you got to deliver on all this patience on this slow play. The clutch factor. He's taken 2. Bomb planted for him as well. Yami, no smoke to cover. He's just going to stick and pray that there's no check, but pulled off of it. The round slips away. Yuri indeed will deliver on the clutch, and it's Furia with 5. recovery for Furia, which means that Atox are not out of the woods just yet. They were showing some of what we like about this team, some of the firepower, some of the dynamics, some of the control, but this one could still spin wildly out of control. Oh, little fence maneuver.
So well timed with your butt.
Little fence maneuver there.
And then it was like...
Then we're out.
Yeah, I like that.
Shoutouts.
It was divine.
J&Z.
Shoutouts J&Z. Shoutouts to Atox for putting up a fight here on this T side. The entry coming through, and they've found themselves stuck down the fence. You're going to throw a chaos creating smoke, and it certainly has created chaos in this T side that Cabal will thrive in right now, dancing around this firepower, but it's just the USP of Yuri trying to hold off. This A side cannot do so successful. Cello has repositioned into heaven. Meanwhile, they slip down into that B side.
Ruh-roh, he's thinking.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. That might be my best voice all day.
Rotate on in towards the lower site. We'll see if Cello can earn himself a Scooby snack here. Gonna say unlikely. Yummy. We'll make sure of that. And Atox with the pistol.
It's both of them.
Both of them. That makes life easier.
It's sometimes just a key pulling off a bit of an upset.
A rupset?
A rupset.
Rupset.
Ruh-roh, Mike.
Can I do a... let's see, do I have a Shaggy in me?
We got a rupset.
Oh no, Queserado! I'm getting pretty spooked on this site defense, Queserado!
It got better as it went on.
Shout out to Casey Kasem.
It got better as it went on. I'll say that much. And that's what a little bit of practice does.
Like, totally nervous.
There you go. Yeah, no, that's so much better.
Scoop! We're getting there. We're getting there. Working on my way into it.
I feel like you've really just channeled it out of nowhere. Like, it was off to a very rocky start. I wasn't sure if you were going to recover, but much better.
Much like Furia's first half.
What a transition as well. They found
totally
their glasses.
segued, Scoob. I think I lost it again there.
Nah, that was
lost it again. I should have gone back.
In the second half, now we see Furia losing a little bit of their luster.
Oh, bada bing, bada boo.
Loss and a force buy that feels lost in the positioning.
Here's the big problem, though, right? You've got all this control lower, and you've got Annihilation who's thinking about walking dry outside with the bomb.
Ooh, that's a good problem to have, or bad problem to have for Atox.
Not ideal, but he's made it. No one from Furia will check, so actually it's going to be fine.
Mission accomplished.
If you were an Atox fan, you should have been puckered up during that walk. It was the long walk. But it does seem like he's found home. See, that's what was supposed to happen to the bomb carrier.
That was supposed to happen to the bomb carrier there. I agree.
If that happened to Annihilation, you're in big trouble, Atox, but it didn't. He still might be in trouble. Hold on. Hold up a minute.
Oh my god.
Hold up. Skulls. They gotta go quick. They gotta go quick into this. They don't have kids.
They're watching the vents right now. They know that Yomi was lurking around here.
There you go. You got that kill. Now collapse. You know where the last player is. Better get on that stick before you know it. Bomb's not planning for him. And yeah, time enough for Furia. Shout out to Skulls for that one. Pulling it around out of nothing. It felt like. Thought Atox had gotten away from the danger, but the Fangs find them still.
That's incredible.
You know, it just occurred to me that Skulls, his name actually plays well into the Fangs of Furia thing, because where are your Fangs located?
In your skulls?
In your skulls.
Well, in your skull, ideally, I think.
You could take them out. I wouldn't recommend
one of those.
Huh?
You only have one skull.
Skull, true, but with a Z on the end, then it's cool.
It is cool. It is cool, I agree. It's just that round. That was a very different... I thought positionally Furia were just going to, like, save there.
Kind of looked like it.
Like a gamble call that I don't hate, but then they just win on some of these kills. Queserado tested on this A-side. Skulls is landing those headshots necessary. A little bit of pressure put onto him, but when it's handled that well, no problem. Cabal with no teammates now.
Shout out to Skulls. Started off super shaky on this map, right? Was like 1 in 6. Kept just getting destroyed in every clutch, every late round situation. Like just not there on the timing. And then he's played himself into form in this one.
I mean, that's usually what people say about him. Like a really good teammate, someone who just doesn't really lose that mental at all. I've heard a lot of that from like Liquid is that, you know, while maybe the performance wasn't super great, he's good at keeping his head on straight.
Ooh, a tasty treat for Cabal. Is he going to try and run down this op, though? And if he does, he's dead. Don't take the bait, Cabal. Don't
get the op.
Take the bait, Cabal. There's a player right above you, Cabal. Oh, it was a trap, Cabal. It was a trap the whole time. Now you got 3 AKs on the CT side. That's nice.
That is lovely.
You love that.
It is a sloth. That's got to be a sloth.
It's a sloth.
It's a sloth.
You were right. It is not an Eldritch Core. It's a sloth.
A ghoul.
I was looking at it. I thought the eye was a mouth. I thought there were no eyes on it. I'm like, what the heck does he have going on here?
Yeah. It's a good luck sloth. I like that. It's cool. Sweet.
All right. Glocks and a single deagle to try and keep Furia from tying this one up.
But don't forget the Zeus.
Don't forget the Zeus.
I mean, he's always up to some trickery.
What?
You get
he even got tagged. Yeah, it was either that or a nade, but I think it was the up. Wow.
Hold that, please. Come again. So now, this is a classic eco round strategy. 1 deagle and a lot outside to just recycle the deagle for as long as possible. So when he goes down, someone else picks up the deagle. So now it looks like it's MIQ's turn.
There's an HE down as well. You can pick that up and just yeet it.
Bomb down vent.
Bomb down vent. Bomb down vent. Ramp player better rotate. Ramp player better rotate. Shello's got the comms. He's trying to beat him on the timing. Ooh, he gets it.
Too late.
Gets it in the nick of time. Otherwise, that was bomb money, which was the other part of this plan. MIQ's going to make it expensive, though.
Dang. Any more of those, please? Keep dishing them out.
He's from the Massachusetts Institute of Qology. That's when you just queue more games.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. He's got an expert degree in queuing the next one.
Yeah. Just keep queuing. A certified face-it grinder.
They might need to break this glass. It's starting to get emergenced.
Hold the C.
Hold the C.
Hold that L, though. It was the HE. I don't even know if he tagged him. The HE landed right on his feet. That is a nice shot, though, either way from Annihilation. Couple nice deeg shots. But as you said, now we're all tied up at 8s here. We are on the CT side for Furia. Ooh.
Oh.
Can we get inside the glass?
I think it's like a filter as opposed to I don't think there's volume to it necessarily. Fallen. Connects the first shot. That makes life a lot easier. Outside. Collects an MIQ.
A graduate.
Fallen does hold a degree from the Massachusetts Institute of Qology. He's got every honorary degree we have to give in the game Counter-Strike. Fallen. He's going to have more chances.
Started out outside. He's already in ramp. That is what you like out of your opper. That is what you love out of your opper.
Cabal, not so much of a fan.
Yeah.
I'd imagine.
Feels like he's just all over the map. What do we got here?
Maybe his degree.
It's all in associates, though. They hand those out. Is that an option at MIQ?
Apparently.
I feel like you got to commit.
Who's to say? I don't think it's a licensed institution, so they can really give whatever they want. I don't think anything's happening in this one. 45 seconds. Annihilation. Do one of your things where you headshot everybody. Or are they saving? No.
Star of Excellence.
Oh, he slips away. Skulls unpunishes.
They got that Star of Excellence in 2016, but we saw earlier that there's not a lot of excellence. In 2015, they weren't even signing off on emergency lighting.
It's when you go to a restaurant.
Describe that as excellent.
You go to the restaurant and they're like, their only award on the window is like Best of the City 2011. You're like, dude, it's been 13 years. What happened?
The fall off. But hey, at least
do I trust a 13-year-old award?
They hit the three-peat though. They hit the three-peat on the safety awards.
It's good to do that.
Prime was 2012, 2011. 2013, you could see the drop off, but they still had one more championship in them.
Why are we talking about Fallen? The years don't quite line up, but
it's close enough. I get the analogy.
He's back. He's back.
Maybe he's got one more championship in him.
In this round, I think he might. I mean, it would be so sick. For Furia, a team that's just like never gotten the trophies, right? Like they had the Eliza last year.
Yeah, that's right.
But otherwise, it's just
been like online, NA specific.
All this promise, all this prowess, all this talent, never gotten the trophies. It would be sick to see this Furia come into like trophy list form.
Yeah. I mean,
it'd be super cool.
Be an impressive resurgence. Good like redemption opportunity as well for Skulls, who I think people really had high hopes for that Liquid roster.
Still a long way off from that conversation, right? We're in the last chance qualifier.
We're one best of 3 still away from locking in just a playoffs, but I get the vision. I get the vision
that's the dream. That's the dream. Maybe
they're trying to replicate the safety award of Nuke.
We're turning back in.
Fortunately, you have to have someone to sign off on that. We'll see who it is. Right now, it's been looking like Fallen on the CT side, looking to sign off on some of the success.
I almost thought Annihilation had body blocked that smoke, but they're all good. They're all fine. MIQ risks a little bit of the flames. Just likes to feel the lick of the heat. Make him feel alive. And Cello just got erased outside. Annihilation playing the edge of that smoke. And as Cello checked the perimeter, he punishes. Okay, Fallen. USP, but USP connects.
Fallen rotating with his USP out.
Oh boy.
Instead of his knife, saved him right there, and now feeling the pressure is Caserado.
Bomb got down, but Yuri's here. Yuri, gotta watch Yuri. Yuri. Oh, he's got the one, the second as well.
Oh. Yami's woefully out of position as well. I mean, I guess there's an option to reroute this one. He's just got to play it to perfection. And Caserado is weary of this.
Okay, kill found. Hold on. Just going to be Yami, though.
Without the bomb. 20 seconds.
1v3. And there is no chance. Skulls makes sure of it. Double digits on the board for Furia. Yuri's 2 kills in secret were too much to overcome. That was really the dagger into the back of this round.
I think Skulls is a fitting name. He's pretty good with the headshots, but also, he's got that nice hair. Which...
So you're saying if he shaves his head, will he live up to it more? If he's showing his skull?
I think it just shows more attention to his nice hair, which then is on top of his skull.
Interesting theory.
Very, skull-centric to have nice hair like that.
Okay, so you know how Fallen's gotten in all the different merchandising, the different product lines and whatnot?
Yeah.
If Skulls
if Skulls released his hair routine or came out with something, I'd buy it.
No, he needs to. Okay, hold on. Cello.
Whack-a-mole.
Cello did enough. Plenty, even. If he ever loses his hair or just decides to go with a buzz cut, he could release the skull shaver.
Yeah.
Just to keep it trimmed.
Keep it
lined up. The skull shaver.
Good.
That's his merchandising chance.
Getting into the razor industry might be difficult nowadays. I feel like that requires a lot of marketing budget. But I guess so does hair products.
Just a little bit.
They're very happy. That was a nice round. Quick rotations down. They're playing that 2v3 setup, though. It's just so hard to deal with multiple players when you only have Tech 9s, though. I mean, it's just a tough fight on those headshot angles.
Been a few tough fights here. Atox feels do or die. Dobu takes the 1. He does take the Fallen as well, who's been a little bit of the vehicle of making these rounds a bit more confident for Furia. Look at Cello. Oh, just braves the push here. Alp, trophy gun model.
Very brave.
Saves Yami's life.
The bravest.
The boldest?
Skulls. I mean, dude, they're isolating the aggression right there. They're just one jab straight through hut, one jab through a ramp side, and then they just cap it off with a little...
A is wide open.
Position.
Caserado's nervous about this mini wrap, right? And Yuri's gone down vent.
He's going to get rewarded for that, though.
They'll maintain their advantage, but, oh, yeah, Quesarado, that's what he was waiting for. Exactly what he was waiting for. So now it's Annihilation in a 1v3. Taps that bomb on down, and will just get the plant off. So money at least to fight for the last, but it is Furia to find series point. They are 1 round away from a rematch, a date with the destined rivals of the Red Canids.
Again, I mean, a matchup that Brazil will be both very happy and sad with. You'd have to say goodbye to either Cold or Fallen, but on the positive, Cold or Fallen guaranteed into the playoffs, which is a very cool opportunity. Big opportunity for both of those teams, that's for sure. I mean, looking like Furia calm to close. The CT side, again, has only been really shaken up by some pistol round antics, and outside of that, super consistent so far.
Timeout called. What's going to be the magic solution? How are you going to get the key to unlock this map?
Gotta get past players like Fallen. They gotta get past this aggression, man.
Get Yami a P90.
Oh.
Nope, not going to do it.
That could be the move.
Not going to do it. Not going to do it.
Yami the P90 or... Well, I guess I can't get the Mag 7 anymore.
Fast Rampy with the P90? I'm just thinking it could work. It could work, but Cabal punching holes in doors. Trying to lower their safety rating, and it's going to work out very nicely. Headshot on the Yuri, who's been the top performer here on Nuke.
Whoop.
Whoop.
And there we go.
Flips on by.
Watching the bullets whiz on by his face as he sneaks his way down the vents.
He's just checking both ways before he crosses the street, you know?
That's why they've achieved that 2014 safety award. Ultra careful. The explosions of the HEs not super careful though. Flashbang above secret. They know there's a player out here. They're trying to flush him out of position. And an equalizer manufactured very quickly, but at a sacrifice of this A-side control. It's Quesarado and Cello looking to hold down the line towards that ramp side, successfully so. Down B with the quickness, but they're also going to be met by a couple of CTs. I mean, they've almost beat him to the punch here.
They have. Oh boy, Cabal. I thought he might have the element of surprise. It's not to be. It's Annihilation in another clutch. Double doors open, but Quesarado just on the other side of these. And now with those doors open, Annihilation's in trouble. The peak can come at any time, at any moment. Whoa. Spam's going to put him on high notice, but now they know where he is. 24 seconds. That bomb down as well. He's watching the light flash. He's guessing that a player will come through the single door, but that's not to be. It's not going to happen. And Quesarado will take him out of this life, send him to the next. It is going to be Furia through a rematch with their countrymen in the next round to see who's going to make it through to the ESL Pro League playoffs.
That's going to be an exciting one as well. A very exciting rematch for these Furia guys. I mean, just so confident versus Atox. We had a little bit of hope for him after that INS performance. And maybe it was more so INS getting battered. But sure, Atox coming in with a win. They avoid what was, again, described as their nightmare scenario of going 0-3. They get an impressive win in a dominant fashion versus an INS roster. They come in, they fight versus Furia. They come in with a very good CT side, a winning Formula CT side. They just couldn't keep up the pace, and eventually Furia found their footing.
Yeah, they did indeed. And I mean, for Atox, I don't know you're going to be that disappointed by this one. Obviously, you want to win, but they showed at least one map, one series of what they could do. They took the fight to Furia in this one. There's a lot of growing to do as a roster if they're going to compete at this level of competition, but if they could get more opportunities, if they can get these trips going, maybe, just maybe, we can see this team take off, much like the countrymen have.
And I mean, experience with some different weaponry than we're using as well. The Mag 7s, the auto.
I love it.
They're an absolute blast, but Furia going to move past that comfortably. As we saw, I mean, as well, and a lot of these T-side rounds, like where these shotguns could be a problem, they just trade so effectively. They're so efficient on utility. That CT side was incredibly dominant, and that's more of what we expect from a Furia nuke performance. That's what we've seen so often before.
It is indeed. It is indeed. Yeah. Maybe a few more swag 7s than we expect in this matchup. But you know what? I appreciate Atox playing the way that they like to play. Sticking to their guns, quite literally. Playing a little unorthodox, trying to upset their opponents, trying to be a little bit of that wild card factor as well. That's fun. Just, maybe...
If you can rattle them with the Mag 7, maybe that's something. But yeah, I'm with you. They kept on buying on Inferno. It's like, come on.
At some point, you just need utility. But hey, I mean, look, if you get the kills with the Mag 7, then it pays for itself. And that's just basic finance there, folks. So keep digging in. You're inches away from the diamonds. But you know who's inches away from the diamonds as well is Furia. They've just got that one matchup. And we said, look, Coldzera called them out. I want to play my guys. I want to play Fallen. I always want to play Furia. They're going to get that chance now.
Yeah, I mean, it was interesting as well. It was not only Coldzera saying that he wanted to play his boys, but it was also like just for the state of Brazil, right? Either way, Brazil's winning in this matchup where one team more is guaranteed into playoffs out of South America, and already an impressive season so far for these South American teams.
There is indeed. We've got our Air Force Aim High player of the match, and that is going to be Mr. Yuri, coming through strong after those last two. Looking very good indeed. 32-19 over the series. Very strong. Nuke in particular really did soar above the competition on that map. And it's something that we mentioned in the pregame as well, right? His resurgent form, he's been having a very strong run of it, is a big part of this Furia roster looking more competitive.
100%. There's no question about it. When he's able to have this success, you can clearly see that Furia are also building off the back of it. They have players like Queserado in this crazy 1-2 punch that this roster brings out so effectively. And having that consistency factor here, especially if it continues into matches in the future, if it continues into this deciding or playoff deciding game versus Red Canids, it'll be one that they can lean on, and that motivation is only going to grow as he makes it deeper and deeper.
It will, you'd imagine. So yeah, I mean that's cool to see. That's very cool to see. It is a rematch as well for this next matchup. They played each other before. It got really close. And here to talk to us perhaps about that matchup, perhaps about the matchup that we've just seen, we got Queserado here to talk. So let's bring him on in. Queserado, congratulations on that win.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
How you doing, dude? Look, let's talk about that matchup. Atox, they got some firepower, they got some heat, they got a whole lot of Mag 7s. Were you expecting that many shotguns in this series?
Nah, not at all. To be honest, I was surprised in the first Mag 7 shot when he killed me on the half wall. Was crazy because I think that he flicked me. So it was crazy. I was like scared.
Yeah, I mean, talking a little bit more about this matchup in Atox, obviously had a good run versus Ents, but Ents did find a couple of weaknesses. You guys had a long game yesterday as well, so were there any opportunities to kind of come in with some good reads versus this team?
They have playing a lot of games in Asian, so it's kind of tough to read the game because it's different over there. But I think we managed to set our stuff right, and that's it.
Yeah.
All right, looking to the future. You guys got a rematch with your countrymen, with the Red Canids there. Coldzera, we talked to him after their matchup. He said he wanted to play you guys again. Yeah, absolutely the opponent that he wanted. Are you looking forward to this one?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm excited to play this match because it's against Brazil is always the derby, right? So it will be a tough match for sure. They are playing really well, but I think we got it.
Got a lockdown. Going to be, I think last time they started with a 13-1, right? I mean, you guys won. You gonna go a little better in the first map this time?
Yeah. A bit cold in the first map, but happens.
You got the warm-up series in now. Thank you so much for joining us, man. Congrats on that win. Excited to see if you guys can make it through the playoffs.
Thank you so much.
What a guy.
Lovely.
What a guy. Mr. Queserado coming on for a little bit of a chat. And we've had our chats here. We've had some good chats this week, Cole. But it's time for us to actually say goodbye. It's time for us to end our time here on the ESL Pro League here on the B Stream. There will be a little dose of Dinko and Bled next week, but there will be no more of us So I just want to say from the bottom of our hearts, for everyone watching, for everyone chatting, for everyone typing, for everyone sending us mail at the EPL mailbag at efg.gg, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for watching us here on the B Stream. It's been our absolute pleasure. This has been a whole lot of fun today. And ESL Pro League, it's not done just yet. It's only getting hotter. We're going into the playoffs. We're getting even more exciting. Every match matters more and more and more. And if I know the guys over in the Malta studio, they are cooking up some absolute bangers in the content department. So thank you for letting us be part of this. Thank you for welcoming us on. And good night, everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Twisting up the truth, this ain't new to me. Since the age of 22, I've been using it like it's fuel to level up, like it's champagne in my cup, like there's nothing interrupting my pursuit of dreams. There's a vision in my mind, it's consuming me. Take my confidence combined with opportunity, mix it up with unity, soon to be the greatest of my generation. Operation Victory. Fight or fly, we will stay through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Check it. Troubled days, lonely nights, lot of tears, lot of fights. Big dreams met with bigger lies. It ain't what it seems from the outside. On my downfall they pray. Will I surrender or will I betray? Given the trauma that lives in my brain, or use it to fuel up the fire in my veins. I never complain, I boss up and do it. If there's a battle, I'll find my way through it. If the wind blows, I thank God that he blew it. Cause what is a blessing depends how you view it. The fruits of my labor are in abundance. Indispensable, I'm not redundant. Incomprehensible the way I've done it. When the struggle pushes me out, I'll shove it. I'll rise above it. Fight or fly, we will stay through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite.
ESL Pro League Season 20 is brought to you in part by Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, Monster Energy, U.S. Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, Gaming Malta, and Logitech G.
Something like that.
Hey, Chad.